트로이에서 20분 치킨각? 속도감 넘치는 극한의 트로이를 경험하라. 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드를 소개합니다. 트로이 맵 4곱하기4 크기의 영역에서 64명이 플레이하는 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드는 매경기 랜덤으로 4곱하기4 크기의 경기 구역이 결정됩니다. 경기 제한 구역을 30초 동안 벗어나면 기저로 사망 처리되니까 조심하세요. 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드에서는 기존 오리지널 배틀로얄 모드보다 비행기 고도가 낮아 더 빠르게 필드에 도착하고 최초 낙하 시 부스트 게이지 100% 상태에 권총, 연막탄, 300 드론 크레딧을 가지고 투입됩니다. 초반부터 긴장해야겠죠? 보급상자 눈치 게임 시작! 경기구역이 결정되면 바로 랜덤으로 배치되는 2개의 보급상자 위치도 공개됩니다. 여기에 오리지널 배틀로얄 모드보다 더 많은 물자 탈 것이 등장해 빠른 파밍이 가능하고 사망 재투입 대기기간, 드론 배송 시간 등이 단축됩니다. 신규 모드 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드는 정식 배틀로얄 모드로 티어 점수를 획득할 수 있고 업적도 달성할 수 있는 모드입니다. 뉴베만의 맵 트로이를 더 짧은 시간에 화끈하게 즐길 수 있는 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드 플레이하고 소감은 댓글로 달아주세요.
Welcome everyone to New State Mobile Open Challenge, our first ever esports event for the New State Mobile. We're here to decide the very best in the region of Korea for New State Mobile. And over the course of 5 days, 3 days of group stages, and the losers bracket, and all the way to the finals in the very last day, we will get to see who will be triumph as the best squad in all of Troi. We'll be playing in the BR Extreme mode, as you saw advertised in the promotional video, and we'll see what the players have in store for us today. Let's begin the match.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the New State Mobile Open Challenge, the very first New State esports event. I'm Paper Thin, with me, Joel. I am super excited to be here. I hope you guys are excited to join us. And man, this is going to be a really interesting event. It's an amateur event, but a lot of money is on the line, and a lot of kind of interesting things are going to be going on throughout the course of this event.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people have seen an amateur event with a prize pool of $250,000 to start off, right? First place gets around $150,000 in about equivalency when you convert the currency, but man, Paper Thin, this is going to be an extremely big event. It's our first event for New State Mobile, and a lot of people have been waiting for this to sort of boom the game to the next level. I think a lot of people will have high hopes for this. We are starting off just in Korea for this specific event, but I'm hoping that we can expand this to the future.
Yeah, it's what you want to, what you're looking for as a player. You want to grind towards those higher levels and then reach new and, bigger heights, right?
Yeah.
That's what everybody's looking for here. So, Valentine's Day is over. You got to spend some time, with your significant other or not, whatever. But now we get to move back to esports. We have a little bit more fun with this. I think this is going to be a really exciting event. There's a lot of interesting kind of differences maybe in the format than what some people might be used to, like they talked about with the extreme mode and some other things. But a lot of really good stuff going on here today.
And you and I come from the classic PUBG experience where we had the 8x8 map. Very, very slow to start off with the initial farming, then it kind of evolves into this high grind action down to the mid game, into the end game. But something that we can have high hopes for, and a lot of what-ifs we have with this BR Extreme mode is a much smaller map when compared to the 8x8, and we will get to see some little bit of variances because even though we're playing all the matches in 4x4 Troi, it's going to be starting off in different sectors of the map. So we're just going to have to kind of rely onto the players and the team's kind of agilities and how their adaptability is for how they can adjust to different situations, different starting locations they can put out. And they're going to have a couple of options to start up because it's going to be a very different feel when you play the original Battle Royale.
Exactly, and that's what makes Battle Royales fun. That's why we do it, right? It's the adaptability, the change round to round, the different circles, the different finishes. No game is ever the same. Let's take a look at the schedule here. We're in the group stage now, Joel.
Yeah.
It's February 15th. Like I said, we've moved past Valentine's Day. We're into the group stage now. We got 3 days of this.
Yeah, so we started off with 2 weeks of qualifiers, open qualifiers, so anyone could apply and try to get to this group stage where we're at now. We're down to 24 teams. Obviously with 4 members per teams, and we're going to try to decide the best 8 teams to go to the finals once we get to that final day on Saturday. So you see here on how we're going to schedule this out, we're playing the first group stages, first 3 days. Over this next 3 days, we're going to see the top 2 teams from there go to the finals. And from the other teams that are so close to making it to the top 2 for each day but didn't quite make it, we'll give them another chance on the 4th day and play at the losers bracket and try to go for the wildcard teams and pick the best 2 teams out of there, and we'll make the final 8 teams to go to the finals, and they'll be playing for the prize money.
Exactly, and if you guys aren't sure exactly how this is going to work, it's 8 teams per lobby.
Yeah.
4 players on each team. So 32 players total start at each lobby. We'll get to the point format soon and explain how all that goes. But you're looking at the prize pool here. First place is really where it's all at here, Joel.
Yeah.
Quite a significant difference between second place.
I mean, I did the currency conversion for you just a little bit earlier. About $150,000 for first place, and it's a 7 times jump approximately from second place. So, I mean, teams here, they would like to get second place, but man, they're going to be hungry to get that first big prize, big money.
Yeah, it's really going to come down to that. So this is how things kind of shaped out during the Open qualifiers. Rank points aren't going to be as valuable as maybe you're used to in certain other Battle Royale esports. Kill points are really where it's at in new stage, Joel.
Yeah, rank points, we're going to go from 5 points to first place, then 4, 3, 2, 1 in incremental order down to 5th place. And as you say, kills, they will be the big difference in whether you get the prize money or not, because it's 1 point per kill, and every kill points you gather up until the final round, that's really what's going to really decide whether you become the first place team or not. You see the point matrix right now.
Yeah, exactly. So this is just what he's talking about. First place is definitely nice, getting that 5th, getting that 5 points, and then 3, 2, 1, 1. But really, the kills are where a lot of the teams are going to find their bread and butter, where they're really going to be able to rack up the difference between these other teams. So it's going to be kind of interesting, especially with the extreme rule. So the first circle starts when they're in the air. The players can see it, and so they know where they have the option of landing inside of a already created blue zone.
And this is really where we start asking the questions of what ifs, of what we didn't see from previous esports events for PUBG, is that we were starting off in VR Extreme, a 4v4 randomized sector of the 8x8 Troi. And teams will have to decide whether they want to go for the big drops and try to go for the big looting areas and try to get their early dominance from there and snowball that all the way to their victory, or they're going to just start off a little more passive and try to earn their way to the top. But as you said earlier, the kill-heavy point matrix that we do have is going to favor the more aggressive teams that come off absence victors from the early fights.
Yeah, it feels like what we might expect is just kind of teams fighting a little bit early, going for those high loot locations. Now, here is Group A. These are going to be the teams that we see coming through this. And again, only 2 of the teams make it through. Mostly amateur teams here, or maybe, in all intents and purposes, all amateur teams vying for that prize money. But it's going to be really, really fun to see how this evolves, how this all shapes out in our first event.
Yeah, the end goal is to become top 2, but getting 3rd and 4th wouldn't be that either. We're going to go to the first match to see exactly how we're going to go through it, but introducing some teams now. Of course, these are all amateur players officially noted, so you're not going to be noticing a lot of big names from this lineup, but we'll get to notice some names over the next few days as we start to develop some storylines around some very significant players and teams.
Yeah, a lot of these players are highly ranked in the current, in the current server. So they're coming through here as, players who have grinded to get to a high level, and now they're really going to test their mettle. Like, there is a big difference between playing in just, public or ranked lobbies coming into a esports event. There's going to be teams that come in with different strategies, things you're not expecting, ideas that maybe shape the event, shape the meta of the event as we go.
I mean, you're coming in with very, very high-ranked players. Most players here today are Conqueror rank, and some are obviously at the Masters, Bronze, Silver, and Gold, and then they go down to Contenders. We do have one team, I read from the player sheet, that they were filled with Gold, not Master Gold, but Gold and Platinum players. But they came in as a 3rd seed into this tournament. You're going to have to say that the rank doesn't really define their skill level playing today.
Absolutely. Again, it's going to be about team play. It's going to be about good decision-making, as a team, coming into the right places at the right time, having the right read on how this is going to play out. So that's going to be a big part of it, just kind of shifting through, showing our teams. We are all offline. Everybody's here at the studio. We're going to be playing live, so that's really exciting to be able to do something like that. This studio is gigantic.
Yeah,
by
massive,
the way.
as you can see. I mean, you can see kind of like the wide view of the stage. Now, this is where we're at. We're sitting literally just right in front of them, and it's going to be very exciting. We don't know much about any of these teams, any of these players, but we'll start to know as we start to get the first match going.
Exactly. That's why we play these. You got to see who's going to come through and emerge, and a lot of times in these events, it'll become pretty apparent pretty quick, who's really kind of at a different level than the others, especially, I think, in this kill-heavy format. I think you're going to see a couple teams that are really just able to frag out and really propel themselves to early success.
Yeah, being aggressive is key, but you do have to survive if you want to get more kills in the coming circles that you want to get through. So right now, we're showing off all the teams. Not much to say right now, but hopingly we're going to see we can see a lot more about these guys once we get to focus on them a little bit better.
Yeah, we'll get some names, in kind of our repertoire, as we would, as we go along. Well, there'll be names that start to pop up, guys who are really consistently showing us their fragging potential, their power, as they sit there and we look here at TB is the name of this.
Top Blade is the initial. There you go.
You can read the Korean a little bit faster than me. But these, everybody here got through qualifiers to get here, so it's not like there was one invited team. But other than that, everybody got through on qualifiers. So a lot of, just really talented, strong players are able to bring their own devices. Yeah,
they do bring their own devices into the play, but obviously with New State Mobile, obviously negating all the external devices that you can attach to it. It's just the innate devices that you do get to use, but it's their personal devices, so the comfort level with what they play on today is not going to be the factor against them today.
Okay, I'm pretty curious to see, I'm always interested in what style they like for the
finger setup.
Finger setup? Yeah, I guess you could call it that.
Six-finger setup is key, seems like, for a lot of the high-ranked players.
Oh, man, that's too many fingers.
You know what? That's just way over
that's too
for
many
me.
I've only got 5 on one hand. Six is too many.
For me, this is my philosophy up in New State, right? I have 2 hands.
Yeah.
I'm only going to use 2 fingers.
Yes.
Why use more fingers to confuse yourself out of the heart?
You're a man of culture as well.
You know what? I respect that people are using more fingers than they do have hands.
I get
it. It's what it is.
I suppose the more fingers, the better.
And probably the reason why I'm not a contender at this point, right?
Yeah. I don't play the piano either.
There you go. Piano, you do have to use a little more than 2 fingers.
A little bit, yeah.
There you go.
But we're just getting ready to get into the game, guys.
Yeah.
So we got to get everything fired up. Again, it's the first one ever. So give us a little bit of leeway, a little bit of patience. Let your friends know that you're watching.
Oh, for sure.
If you enjoy the game, spread the word on social media. Tell everybody, hey, we've got an actual New State esports event. You got to come check this out.
It's true. It is an amateur esports event, but prize pool doesn't kind of say it. Does say otherwise. I mean, we have a big prize pool that these guys are playing for, and I mean, if a lot of you guys in chat right now probably were thinking to yourself, if I had a chance to win $250,000 on the spot with an open qualifier,
I mean,
a lot of people waiting in line.
Oh yeah, I'd be in on this in a heartbeat. I mean, I'm not good enough. That's why I didn't make it.
There you go. That's the reason why we're saying.
That's why they put me here.
Yeah,
I'm not good enough to be on stage. In that sense, I'm good here, but up there, not so much. But life-changing money. I mean, that's 4 players on a team. If everybody at home, 200 million won is about. Like you said, about $150,000 US. You divide that by 4. I mean, 50 million won.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money. And
that'll buy a lot of Samgyeopsal.
I'm actually on the market right now to buy a new car these days.
Oh, whoa.
That prize money would help a lot. But, that's not for me. That's all I'm saying. But
get out there and steal someone's device.
Hey, you know what? Stealing devices right at the very last match.
Yeah, right at the last match. Yeah.
Right at the last circle, just getting off this caster just to go there. But I'm telling you, this event is so significant, not just for the players, but for the game as well. I mean, you talk about this being the first ever esports tournament for a New State Mobile, but I think this is going to be a great stepping stone into showing everyone that's watching at the moment the possibility of where this could go, especially with BR Extreme. No one has really done an event like this where we have such a constricted area that forces people to fight early, and I wonder what this will kind of lead to in the coming months for the esports team for New State Mobile. It should be very exciting.
I agree. I think it's going to be really interesting, especially without sort of, a lot of times in battle royales, right, like PUBG, like teams will set themselves up in a spot. We're going to drop here. Most other teams won't mess with them. Maybe they will, but typically everybody kind of has their own little home to start. That is not going to be the case here.
Absolutely
a lot of teams are going to kind of want to just take whatever's in the center, the best spot they can find.
I mean, expression-wise, you call that sort of a treaty. You kind of in agreement. I'm going to farm here, so you don't farm here, you go somewhere else. You just can't do that. It's just such a limited space, and for the fact that even though you do have your favorite spot, that starting circle will be different for every single match. So you're going to have at least 4 different options of where you like to go, those preferred options that you have to choose from. Even with that, you're probably going to have some conflict in the early game with other teams coming at you that time.
Exactly, and like you were talking about before the show, that you want to have those big loot locations because it does matter in this, right?
Yeah.
Like the types of weapons you can find and the availability of the different, power weapons, so to speak,
Sure.
and the drone cache, right?
There you go. Yeah, the drone credits is very important, worth mentioning, and we're going back. We're gonna make some relations back to PUBG a little bit because it does relate in many ways, but where you talk about the drone credits is where it differs quite a bit, especially for the big guns when you talk about the P90, when you talk about the AWM, those big guns that have so much power but limited use because of the ammo usage that you do get right out of the crate. But with New State Mobile, you can just go to the drone store and get more ammos to your liking. So you're going to have basically unlimited usage of such powerful weapons. So if you do get those weapons early in the game, you basically can use that theoretically to the end of the game. And that's going to be very strong.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of players are going to get those drone credits early, go for the red crate first, which has the level 3 gear and the upgraded weapons inside of it. And then late game, we have something that's also very interesting, I think, in New State, the green flare gun.
There you go. And the red flare gun, I want to just kind of mention that first because we all start off with 300 drone credits per player in BR Extreme, so that's already 1,200. And when you combine that with a little bit of looting phase in the first circle, you probably will have enough money to get the first red flare gun. Hopefully, if you do get the good weapons, you're going to see a lot of shooting up in the sky to get to the red flare gun and see if you can get the good weapons and kind of snowball up there and trying to go to the late game with that. But you do mention the green flare gun as a very unique feature of New State Mobile where you can bring back a dead player back into the game, but obviously without any gear, without any weapons whatsoever, but you do come back and give your team a chance to play with a 4-man squad at the end of the game.
Exactly. There is a kind of a comeback mechanic, essentially, here, built into the game, built into the esports as well. You don't have the ability to, as you do in some of the public games in New State Mobile, grab somebody that's been from another team and recruit them. Not available in this, so that's not here.
That's just the custom settings that we did apply for the esports competitive mode for BR Extreme. So in addition to not being able to recruit, we also did disable the settings where you do get the initial 2 crates that summons right away when the BR Extreme match starts. That's normal for BR Extreme in public game modes, but in the competitive mode, we disable that. So we're not going to be seeing huge fights going up in random 2 crates that spawn in the beginning of that. So we won't see much of that. So they're going to be focused more on big looting areas that they can go up to and try to farm and make their way to the end of the game. But those are some of the key differences that we have to kind of notify before we start the games.
Yeah, absolutely. If you've played New State Mobile, if you haven't, you absolutely should. It is great. It is a lot of fun. It is super smooth. What I really liked about it was everything felt just really natural. It ran really well, and I had a great time playing it. So definitely you guys got to check it out if you haven't already. You can find it, on the app stores if you're using a mobile device, which everybody is these days. I feel like now I can just assume that people know where to find the apps on there. Like years ago, it used to be that you had to specify.
Go to the app store, search New State Mobile, and of the 4 icons you see, click the one at the top.
We all know.
We're way past that now. The
that.
mobile gaming industry has boomed so much. It's just that a lot of the users right now that are watching in this stream right now, they'll know a lot of these things better than we do, where we were trying to explain something, but these guys are so well accustomed to this environment and this atmosphere. It's just a game that feels very complete to me, and it's a game that I think has all the potential to really win a lot of people's hearts, and I think this tournament is really trying to do that, to show off all the good things that New State has to offer.
Yeah, and I think Extreme Mode, I think a lot of people are going to like this if they're Battle Royale fans. It forces the action, it keeps things pretty hot and heavy from the start. But if you opt to, kind of drop in a less hot location in the quote-unquote trash loot areas, you could do that. There's still stuff available. You're still going to get decent equipment, but you're not going to be geared out. You're not going to probably be able to call in that red flare gun necessarily that the other players can.
The spawn multiplier does increase generally when compared to the original Battle Royale. So even if you do go to this trash loot that you were saying regions, you still will have reliable, semi-reliable amount of loot to start with. But obviously, it's not going to be as much as someone who drops at the mall, drops at the exhibit hall, and those big areas where you're guaranteed to have 4 strong members right when you get off of it. But there's going to be competition. It's really matter of pick and choose of what risk you want to take for that eventual reward that you're trying to get to.
Exactly, and that's what a lot of the kind of early game is going to come down to. Who is able to control those more powerful, whichever ones happen to be in the initial circle. So our first game appears to be ready, guys. This is it, the inaugural match here at New State Mobile Open Challenge. Buckle up, we're going over to Troi for our very first game.
Here's the first circle with the mall included, exhibit hall included. This is a very, very exciting first match, the inaugural match, if you do say paper thin. And we're going to see how many people go for the eastern part of the circle round. That's the hot zone, as you can see. Alamo Port, sure, but it's not going to be as popular, with a lot of people dropping it seemingly from the very first phase.
Yeah, but there is a lot of room to maneuver on this. Chester in the center, but the mall and the exhibit hall, like you were talking about,
huge,
really big space. Even though they don't look big on the map, there's actually a lot of loot inside.
No one's going to the exhibit hall. That is completely free if anyone chooses to get there, but it's really hard to tell at this point because none of them has really parachuted for them to know that no one's really going to the exhibit hall. They can just look backwards and, man, that's a place you can go to right now if you wanted to.
Yeah, we got some dragon wings soaring through the air.
Custom skins.
That is awesome. I love that. I love the way that looks. That's like, that makes me feel like I'm in like a Lord of the Rings movie or something.
I think that's going to be the Lord of Blood skin crate that we did have earlier in the month. But here we are, first game, and Midas is just enjoying the view up in the sky.
Oh, Xavi is very, very close to a lot of other players. So you do start with a pistol in this mode, just so people know. You do start with a 1911 and a smoke grenade.
Yeah, and 300 drone credits.
And 300 drone credits in your hands when you go.
And you're fully boosted, by the way.
And you're fully boosted.
So if you take some light damage in the early game, you don't have to drink up an energy drink or take a painkiller. You will be healing up in time, but these guys are playing cautiously, understandably, for the first match of the tournament.
Yeah, usually, people will be kind of scared to come out, especially when it's the first day and there's so much money on the line and all these other things. But Xavi, with the micro Uzi, you were talking about earlier that before the show that the SMGs very powerful, especially in the early game here.
And especially for BR Extreme, where you're going to have a lot more close range combat. So the Vector and the MP5K, the new SMG added to the game, these are going to be huge, huge options. And you're going to see a lot of people, even with the micro Uzi, you're going to be pretty happy with the early game.
All right, well, they are getting up on the roof, getting some information, seeing what is going on around them is WD. Now you have NMG very close to them. TikTok, great name. with that Vector you were just talking about, and of course the DP right next to it. A little bit of longer range, high damage there. An SLR looks like for Meat and the Vector. So like you were saying, these SMGs are going to be very valuable, particularly because they're stuck together in this early fight.
So don't be surprised if you see an SMG AR composition going on, and even a double AR composition. We'll see that every now and then. If you just run out of the initial 40 stocks, you'll go with that next weapon and try to finish them right away. So long-range weapons, while they're great generally, it's going to be a little bit more of an optional choice for a lot of these players today.
All right, we'll see if anybody's going to peek around the corner. Right now, the first circle has already moved in, so a couple teams have to make their way through. But this city is kind of half in this current circle, so there's a little bit of time and patience that can be found while they wait for this circle, and they're still going to be able to wait for the next one to pop to see if they have to move. Now, vehicles, of course, oh so important, just like they are in any game that has them. Tell us a little bit about the vehicles inside a New State.
Yeah, I mean, you just saw the Volta, the electric vehicle coming in with New State Mobile. You do have a couple other electric vehicle options, but fittingly with the name, if you do have the electric vehicle outside the blue, they take the battery consumption away much faster. So, sort of kind of aligning that with the electricity feel of the blue zone. So you do want to stay inside the zone as much as you can, especially if you have an EV, but with the Volta, they're still trying to be very passive, trying to understand what the other teams are like before they move on to the next zone. And here they are, with the smoke grenade popped, we'll move on to the next phase.
Yeah, it seems like NMG has found an escape route for themselves. Now, how easy is it to shoot in and out of the vehicles? Let's talk about that, because there were some changes as well made in a recent patch to them.
Yeah, the February patch made it very, very difficult to shoot inside the vehicle with a broken door. So the door breaks a lot easier now with a couple of shots thrown at it. But when you're car doesn't have any doors to shoot out of, it makes it much more difficult than before. So you're not going to see as much riding shots, as you can say, in these games. But we'll see what they do with the vehicles. They're going to have to pick up at least 2 vehicles per team if they want to just kind of ride it out here.
Yeah, it is really interesting. You got to keep track of the doors in this game, if they're on or off, and how much damage has been taken. So there's some of those crates we've been talking about already called in here. So you can see that, especially if you're in one of these, larger loot zone areas, you're able to pick stuff up, get what you need relatively quickly. I think this is the mall.
This
is
is
it
the
not?
mall.
Yeah.
It's the biggest. I think it's the biggest the looting spot in all of Troi. And this goes for the 8x8 original Battle Royale and more so in PR Extreme. So easily to pick up the drone credits as much as they needed, and they're probably going to pick up some red flares, I would imagine, to trying to get some early advantage to get some big weapons to push them through. But we'll see what happens with that mall team that we did see from earlier.
Okay, and you can see we've pushed very close to the center of the circle here for NMG after getting into their Volta, loading up the team, and moving a little bit closer. Teams want to do that because typically, right, the closer you are to the center, the more likely you are to be in the next couple of their circles. The less moving you have to do, the more defensive you can play, the more turret-like you could play, and that makes things easier for you.
That's a lot of crates. I mean, see, these guys are playing for the early advantage, and these guys have picked up big weapon, I'm sure, when they picked up 2 red flare guns to shoot off right away. So expect big things for MCY as long as they can utilize the big weapons that they've been just picked up now.
Okay, yeah, we're just waiting to see. You get the level 3 gear as well,
Yeah.
right? That's super important. Having that extra defensive not firepower, but armor to kind of protect you as time goes on. But everybody's just kind of setting up, getting information, gathering a little bit of extra drone credits. You can see that's what we just picked up here for Rache as we look to see what the other teams do around them. They want to get up high, they want to get information, they want to figure out what their next move potentially could be.
We were talking about a lot of what-ifs before this game started, but even with BR Extreme, we do not have a single kill recorded in our first 7 minutes of play, so that's pretty surprising. And I would assume that there were going to be at least a couple of teams finding it out to kind of gain dominance over their zone, but I think this is a lot of just testing phase to try to understand the psychology of the other teams that they're trying to kind of figure out before they get to the later matches where it all really matters to get the big points.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a little bit of nerves. Look, you come into the first day, you don't want to be the first one to make a mistake.
For sure.
If that makes sense, you want to be, kind of waiting it out till the end, trying to give yourself the best chance to win the first game, gain some confidence. Even though kills are very, very important in this mode, you got to find the right opportunity in the right place.
And you can see like 2 teams at the moment outside the zone, and KRS way down at the bottom, still around Loganville with the second circle just opened up. They're going to be taking a lot of damage, so they better have a lot of meds to deal with this because it starts to hurt starting from the second circle with PR Extreme.
Yeah, so there is that also to note, right? Like, there's a blue zone to start, and it starts to close itself pretty quickly, so you need to be ready, you need to be on the move. And also, like you said, you can't kind of hang out in the blue for too long. It is a little more punishing than maybe the other modes. Why? Because we're starting out smaller, so it's got to be a little bit more, forceful with its action. Now, TB has rolled up pretty close.
See if we get some first bit of action here. Taking some car damage along with it to start off, but here it is. First bit of it.
Damage done. DG98. Wait, is this the actual DG98?
No, it can't be.
The grenade's around the corner there. The door is blown off. He's
Very
gonna try
aggressive
to run
position,
in.
though.
Oh my goodness. He does have that Mark 14 and the M4. Little bit of damage done to his opponent, but he himself still full health. Rache never able to pull the trigger with that MP5 just yet.
I mean, the other team right now has to be very aggressive with this one player that invaded the other team's territory here.
All right, Molly right at his feet. He's
He's
gonna
burning
run
up.
through
There
it.
it is.
There you go. That looks to be our first kill, DG98.
A little aggressive, I would have to say, with other 3 players back in their own zone, with 1 player with the ghillie with a lot of weapons. Seemingly over-aggressive on that play, made it easy for the other team to get that first kill.
It seemed like he got caught on the other side of the street where no one else was able to cross over. Meanwhile, MCY
losing their first player.
Yeah, looks like they're going to have to abandon their first player there. Kyungju is down. So Jam here, the rest of WD, seeing if they can cover, get themselves that res as action has started to pick up. Circle 2 has moved itself more up towards the mall and exhibit hall are on the edges now. Chester down in the southwest. But right now, everybody wants to just get as central as they can because, again, that you're more likely to be in the next couple circles the more center you can get.
Yeah, and the teams that started off at the mall should have just stayed at the mall with the second action being starting off here.
Oh, 2 down already. L doing a great job on the front lines.
Oh
There's
my.
3. Only 1 left here. Everybody swarming around. TV doing a great job. 1 more kill. They got themselves a really nice situation, but Netify doing a great job here on his own. He's weak, and finally he's taken down.
It's the first team that will be knocked off from this round 1. It was a close fight, though. Seemingly, with that 1 player left over, did get a lot of kills. And this team does get the first knockout of this match, but it's going to come at a cost with 2 players down already. They're going to try to look for the green flare guns at the end of the game.
Exactly. So it's okay if you lose 1 player early.
Sure.
You can recover from that pretty well if you're able to establish some territory. There is, when you do call in, I think an interesting thing, you do call in that green flare gun, maybe explain what the player's going to go through.
You're going to have to go through a lot of drone crits if you haven't spent it already on the red flare guns, if you did try to save them for an insurance cost a little bit later in the game. And if they did, you can just buy it off the drone store, just like a red flare gun, charge it up, shoot it up in the air, and you're going to see your other player that you summon back here come in. Basically bare flesh, just no helmet, no bodyguard, and nothing like that. And they're gonna have to start looting from there to try to become that significant other player to help out their team.
Right, so if you get called back in, you have to parachute down, you have nothing, so you gotta come through, find equipment again to really be useful to your team, because again, you don't come through in this mode with much. Now, we are out in the blue here for MCY after they suffered an early loss. Meanwhile, WD under pressure. But with their Dragon Mobile.
A nice vehicle,
It's got some coffins on it, too. Maybe this isn't exactly, maybe like a vampire mobile?
Yeah, this guy spent a lot of money on the Lord of Blood, on the Lord of Blood crate, I'm telling you. He's the guy that came with that Dracula, the parachute earlier in the game.
You got to show off when you come in here.
You know what?
He wins it as well. He gets even more money to spend on these amazing skins. Come on.
That's all I'm saying. And if he does come out at the victory again, and he does that emote to celebrate his victory, that's going to be the moment.
Well, chef's kiss.
There you go.
That's the best when you can celebrate. I'm not going to say taunt your opponents. You're just celebrating your own win.
Sure.
Right?
Respectably.
Yeah, respectably. Yeah. Yes, exactly. All right, well.
Oh, there's the green flare gun already.
Okay, here we go. We've seen our first one of the match. They're calling Vermouth back in here for TB. They did end up successfully defending, but they still have another member missing. Can they call in that last missing member?
They're going to need a lot of more drone credits to get that done, but even with here, you do have to understand that Vermouth can be shot down while he's in the air. So you're going to have to be careful to make sure that there's no one around the surroundings to make sure your ally can jump in safely and get back into the match.
Yeah, and TB seems to be pretty safe. The circle even drifting more in their direction than maybe just about any other team right now. So absolutely, there you go. I think they're going to be able to really get everything going. Look at all these loot crates that are on the ground from the dead bodies as well. So I think they should be able to well recover from that fight.
And very close to the circle as well. They're just on the left of the new circle that just opened up. So this 4th player, DG98, that comes back in for TB, he's going to be perfectly fine. He's going to have enough time to jump in and get the loot, as you said, and jump it back into the match. So this team can have huge potential heading into the end of the match here.
Absolutely. We have the Vampire Mobile driving through. That thing is so cool. The coffin on the top. Like, what if you could pop up through the coffin, like, while you were driving, like, scare people and stuff? Like, just really freak them out.
And it's going to be a very strategically effective maneuver.
Exactly. It's psychological warfare. You got to get in your opponent's head.
Hey, but, you know, we want to talk about this next circle, though. Very much in the open field. Not a lot of teams will make the early movement, I would think. They're going to try to wait as much as possible because there's not much of a settling place inside this new circle that we have. So we're going to see a lot of teams kind of roam around the outside, follow the blue zone as it closes in, and see what they do from there.
Yeah, TON was kind of on the edge of these fields, and they just kind of drifted up there. Yeah, I think this might be a fight here. TB, now they're able to get up to full strength. Not sure what the loot situation is like for the players that were brought back, but we do have L up on the roof, and he's going to hear and see.
I don't think they know.
I don't think the other team knows.
Maybe they have heard the footsteps, maybe they didn't, but it seems like they're being a little bit cautious.
Yeah, I don't think BB has any clue.
But they did throw a grenade up in the air, just in case.
a lot of players like to get up on those roofs, right? Like
Yeah.
You can see so much from up there. It's fairly safe initially.
But it does seem like both teams are aware of each other's presence. It definitely seems that way. Oh, that nice grenade.
Rainbow coming up. He's getting shot as well now on
Oh,
the side.
nice
A good
frag.
one. Very well placed. The up and over is perfect here for BB. Now TB, Shiroko trying to find some way to alleviate some pressure. Meanwhile, over at NMG, members not trying to cross the road, trying to escape in the vehicle.
Oh, have to be careful though from the left side.
Ooh, the Groza is here. That is a powerful crate weapon.
Man, we were talking about him just shooting out in the open, thinking that no one was there, but getting shot from the left side with, I mean, the Groza is such a strong weapon.
It just melts people. It's incredible. There's an SLR here for on-off, and he is going to finish off his opponent there, pick up a kill point, as now he looks to reposition, see what's going on around him. TikTok looking for the res there, smoke down. Looks like it's able to come through. You still have Meat knocked there over
Behind
on
the
the
fence,
other.
though.
Yeah, he should be resable there, I think.
I think NMG's playing really nicely here, especially against this other team, MCY, who's really struggling. I can't even get to Veems to try to go for the res.
Well, for MCY, they're a little bit closer to the center of the circle. I'd say that's the only thing they have going for them in that position. Meanwhile, this fight's still dragged out between BB and TB. TB now on the bad side of the circle. They're all outside of it. Meanwhile, BB is all inside of it. So they're going to be able to play defense and try to barricade TB from coming in.
Yeah, we're at the 16-minute mark of this BR Extreme mode, and this is the timing that you do not want to be in the blue. And we were talking about these other two teams. They're still trying to conclude this matchup that they did have, but they're going to have to start to drive in and try to get into the circle as fast as they can.
All right, there you go. There's that blue you're talking about. It really starts to chunk at this phase. So Vermouth going to go upstairs, even though the blue is here. Wants to get a little bit of information. Meanwhile, DG98 found a vehicle, but Boo trying to shoot him down and really doing a lot of damage. Vermouth trying to provide covering fire. Not really effective in terms of damage, but maybe might have bought DG98 a little bit of time.
Yeah, TB, they're going to have to find some way to get past this full squad of BB here. This circle, it's going to, they're literally on the edge taking that much damage.
Look at him chunk. I mean, even though he's almost full boosted, it is really starting to chew through the health, and you can see now that they're
have to go.
They don't have a choice. They've got that Volta back there. I don't know if they're going to be able to get to it in time.
But BB's going to defend just as effectively. They're going to hear the vehicles, and they will shoot them down 4v2. There's no way they're going to lose inside the circle. Let's see what happens.
All right, they heal up right at the last second, and they're going to make their desperate run. Shots already coming through, a lot of damage being done. A headshot will probably spell the end for one of them.
Oh, but they're going to survive here.
Yeah, can they find anything on the edge?
No!
Oh, the tree.
No, the tree! The tree! That was... I mean, the 4 players on the other side couldn't knock him down, but it was the tree that knocks him down.
Well, I mean, he's in the zone, I guess, so they can maybe res. I think, actually, they're going to be able to get that res, but BB probably going to try to hunt this down. It's a massacre over here. TON holding the fort.
Goodness me.
The LMG's proving extremely powerful there.
There you go, TON. We haven't seen much of this team from the early game, but we see them now. Full squad.
I just heard one of them yelling in the background. It's very excited.
It's a very energetic moment here in this stadium, but man, BB, their successful run so far has kind of gotten our eyes to really focus on them to the end of the game, and they're very much in the circle, completely safe, with a lot of cover, and we'll see them at least make it to the end game.
Yeah, KRS has the only real compound available that's not quite just on the edge, basically. So they're going to be in the middle. They've got things pretty well locked down. BB found a rock and a little bit of safety. TON, after that exciting fight there, in the blue, though, is the problem. So they're going to have to heal up, loot up, move forward. WD, they're okay. They're just moving forward to start gaining information.
Yeah, and trying to get behind that rock as much as they can. We're seeing TON here. Bit of question mark as to where they're going to be positioning themselves with the circle right in front of them, but it is very much an open field, and a lot of confusion as to where you're going to move from here.
Yeah, they have enough cover for a brief moment to heal up, get ready for their next maneuver.
Oh, here it is.
Many other options other than
Diving
to try
in.
to crash through WD. A lot of damage being done already. They drive through. You can see they're going to try to drive around the rock. They get one. with the LMG. Can they find another? They're very beat up. They're very weak themselves. There's the trade out of the vehicle.
Man, that was an incredible invasion towards the sitting duck of WD, losing 3 members just like that. They thought they were safe.
Yeah, Xavi, the only one left, but he's extremely weak trying to hold the line. Grenades explode just past him. He's not going to get knocked because of that. Taken out at this point, but around the corner, finally.
Very nice.
They're able to push it, take it down. A nice little maneuver here by TON.
Hey man, TON is getting my attention here at Paper Thin, and this team, it doesn't matter if they don't have the position, they'll make it themselves, force the situation to their favor, and here they are, looking like one of the top teams to win this first match.
Yeah, WD just caught kind of surprised as the drive-by was good for TON, but now they're on the bad side of the circle. It has gone hard shifted over to the west again, back towards BB and KRS. So those two teams safe inside of the circle can wait this out. TN's going to have to make yet another move here, Joel.
Have 9 kills. With 2 alive, it seems that way outside the play zone, and these 2 other teams have been a little bit more passive, are going to try to block the invasion coming from TON.
Yeah, Midas able to land a little bit of damage on that barrel spray, not much. TON continuing to try to find something in the center of the circle, but there's 2 teams here. One did get knocked though here. TON is doing a fantastic job coming down the stairs though. Min Sa-jung, he's able to take that down.
Great defensive maneuver by Min Sa-jung, and what he does next though?
He's okay.
Yeah. A lot of grenades coming in.
That's okay. He can kind of nestle up in this corner and they're all bouncing past him.
And TON, all of a sudden, they're just eliminated just like that.
BB now is just swarming them.
Okay.
They're just circling the wagons trying to take them out.
And if they knew they just got off to a big fight, they should be invading in more aggressively than they do now. They definitely have the advantage to go for this finishing play 4v3 against KRS.
I think they were hoping that maybe there'd be another member of KRS that got taken out in that fight against TON, but there's still 3 up for KRS. And BB just trying to see if they could take advantage of the confusion for a moment. It didn't really work out. So next circle going to head way down to the southeast, Joel. This one gets really intense. And
with the intel that they have at the moment, they're not aware whether there's a 3rd team available in the match right now.
Okay.
So it seems like the only thing they have at the moment is that 7 are alive, and they have 3 players themselves. So it could be 1 or 2 players from the other team that makes the 3rd team, but they don't know at the moment it's going to be a 4v3 disadvantage
unless
for them to go
really kept track of the kill feed
exactly.
really well. Which is tough to do. So, you know, we'll see. Flux here with the M24.
BB are in a good position, though.
Yeah, trying to find a headshot, but already, BB with that vehicle maneuverability available to them. You can see the vehicle's blown up for KRS, so that means smoke wall has to be created to try to get in there.
Nice.
But already being shut down with the SLR from Cherry as they try to continue the push forward. Are they going to be able to go for that res onto Clux? I don't think so.
One knock, though. Second knock, and Holdo's the only one left. Is he going to make it into the final circle?
It's not looking good. He is going to go for that res. He's putting up that cover, that barricade, to protect this res. But you can get grenades behind it, and you can finish the job.
BB, you should not be this slow going up to this. If you knock 2 and going for that one last one, this should be the finish.
There it is. It is going to be the chicken dinner here for BB. They win the opening match of the day. Some impressive stuff here for the bad boys. And they did some awesome stuff there. Coming in at the end with that drive-by to kind of check what's going on with KRS, see if they can maybe pick up anything out of that. It didn't really get them any kills, but it got them information and kept KRS pinned.
You know, we're talking about result-oriented talk here, and in the end, Bad Boys did win, but there were some moments where they should have been a little bit more aggressive, that they definitely could have clinched their first place victory. But in the end, all 4 members alive, and they get the first place, and they get a lot of kills for it too.
Exactly, right? So you get a point per kill in this format, and you get 5 points for the win. So it looks like, if I see the leaderboard right there, 4 kills for BB. So 9 points total in this match is going to be a nice start for them, no doubt. An exciting game, a really fun one there towards the end. Things really picked up in the middle stages team. A lot of teams fighting on those edge positions, Joel, trying to get into the circles as the game went on.
Yeah, we did have BB come in as first with KRS at second, but still the team that has caught most of my attention and still having big expectations for the next match is TON. This team, so many kills, so aggressive, but at the right moments. If they can translate that into the right situation, if they get the circle to their favor in one of those matches, they're going to be coming up at least one of the chicken dinners for today.
Yeah, you could see that TON seemed to be really hungry.
Yeah.
And they were making a couple really nice maneuvers. That push they had on the WD was incredible. It was really smart, really well executed. You know, they set up for it. They timed it out. They said, okay, we'll heal up. We're going to wait behind this hill. Nobody can see us back here. And then we're just going to drive through and see what we can get done.
And you know what? It's the first game, and we did see BB win the first match and get their 5 points in addition to that. But it is going to be an 8-match lineup that we do have here for the first day of group stages. So it's going to have to be consistency all the way through. And I feel like the team that is aggressive like TON was, who did end up in 3rd place with a lot more kills, this is the team that we're going to be seeing in the finals, and to kind of see what we can hope for this team heading into the very last day of the tournament.
Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like the teams that put up the biggest fragging numbers are very likely to be the ones that come through in the long run. It seems like that's where you're going to get your bread and butter done, how you're going to win this event, how you're going to propel yourself onto the the later stages of it. It's going to be kills. So TON, absolutely going to be a team that we are looking for here. But like you said, we've got 8 games today, so we still have 7 more to go. Quite a long day. Although the BR Extreme is a little bit quick, I'd say, I think that match was like 22 minutes, 23 minutes. So it does fly by pretty quick typically.
And a lot of the early questions that we were asking about what would happen with BR Extreme coming into this competitive scene, with the early game, I thought would be a lot more aggressive than it did. It had big zones to play out for. We had the mall, we had the exhibit hall that nobody went to. And these kind of questions that we threw out early in the game, it's really exciting to kind of see what will happen in the second match, especially with the first match concluded and with teams kind of figured out each other.
Yeah, it seemed like it was pretty safe, mostly. There were only, 2 teams that dropped anywhere near each other, really, and they quickly disengaged and moved on. But here are some of the highlights as, man, oh man, Netify almost did the impossible there against TB. The tree, the real MVP of the match.
The
here.
invincible tree.
Yeah, those trees are strong. They are made of like aged wood or something, or petrified wood. They have those like old forests that are out in like the desert.
You bring a Lamborghini, a McLaren, doesn't matter.
Well.
It's not gonna knock down the tree.
No, they aren't designed to fight trees.
Obviously.
Yeah, this is here TON. Again, like you were saying, putting up big kill numbers, but it came down to KRS and BBB. Smokes came down in the attempt, but you can just spray through those smokes. You can try to see if you can get a little lucky. They do initially. They're able to get 2 knocks, and then they can just start pushing behind where they know there's likely to be a res.
So while we're starting to get an idea of some of these teams, we'll have to wait for the next matches to really get an idea of what we can expect from some of these teams in the next matches.
True. A lot of times those first matches are safer than they normally would be, because again, everybody's a little nervous. Nobody wants to make that first mistake. Nobody wants to be the first one to go out and have that sort of the egg on your face of being the first player eliminated ever in the history of New States esports.
It'll go down in history. That's what I'm saying.
But regardless, I think things might pick up a little bit now. I think you saw some teams start to figure out what can be effective here, what they can get away with, what they can't. I think TON, in general with that drive-by, probably learned that if they can catch a team out in the open, they have a good opportunity.
And the thing about that first match is that, we have no idea what these players are capable of, and neither do the players with each other. They played in different sectors of the open qualifiers, so it's really hard for them to understand what to expect from the other players, especially going into their first match. And you don't want to, be recorded down in history. And with all that included, we're going to see, I'm sure, a lot more aggressiveness coming into the second match and onwards as we move on, and it should only get more exciting from here.
I agree. I think things are going to be rapidly developing. That's the way all these tournaments go. The first couple of maps often don't represent exactly what we're expecting to see. Now let's take a look at the point table here of everything that we saw. So like you said, Titans of New State, love the name. 10 kills here is really the big difference. It's only 3 more points than what the Bad Boys were able to do with their win, but again, the kills are really crucial.
This team looked very, very good, and I feel like I have some good feelings going for them in the next few games here. And don't be surprised when you see them winning a chicken dinner in one of the matches today, because I think this aggressiveness will translate into good results if they can keep this going.
I think so. I think 10 kills to me signals already that these guys might be at least a little bit more well-versed in what to do in this format, how to approach it, how to attack it, at least initially.
Yeah.
We'll see what changes and developments happen. I think for WD, they might reconsider how they approach that position, how they defend it, how they set up, in case TON does another maneuver like that.
And each day will be a learning phase for all these teams here, especially for the best teams that will want to kind of figure out what they need to do to become a successful team in this tournament. And this will develop more and more when we go to the upcoming matches. We'll go to upcoming days, and they'll get to start to study around the different players and different teams and how they like to maneuver around. And this will all translate into a very, very advanced tactics coming into the final day.
Exactly. One thing I did really enjoy was the diversity of guns and the diversity of weapons that players utilize, whether it be Vectors or Leon. Later on, we're starting to see some LMGs, some so some of those kind of things, the DP, the M249, these kind of guns come through and prove that they're really valuable in that later situation.
And we were talking about this being mostly short range, but we do have some snipers. We do have some of the long range weapons that come to fruition. It's not going to go to every player in a team for sure, but when you have some specialty players who can serve that role in sort of this compound versus compound where you have to go for a little bit distance where you just can't spray full auto to trying to get your kills, that will be important, especially in the day games.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, it looks like we're going to jump right into game number 2 on the day. It's Group A, Match 2. Can't wait for this one. The Bad Boys winning the first game here on Troi. We move over to the nether one.
Here we go.
And look at this.
Please go to the exhibit hall.
Please. Yeah, the circle is a little bit different here, Joel. So again, if you're watching for the first time, maybe you haven't tried New State. Hopefully we can convince you to. If you've liked what you've seen, I liked what I saw, but the first circle does change round to round.
Yeah, and this is going to really force the players to maneuver around what is provided. And with the exhibit hall centralized, it does scream that first drop onto that direction. And we'll still see some teams going to the mall. It's just a very, very beneficial area to get a lot of loot from. But you see that KRS maybe heading towards Anchorville and Factory area. Are we still going to get an empty exhibit hall for match 2?
Well, the mall is going to be TON territory.
For sure.
I think that makes a lot of sense, right? Our top fragging team, they feel the most confident. They want that loot. They want to be able to really set the tempo, set the pace. But we do have two teams pretty close to each other right now, NMG and WD. Kind of hand in hand here.
This happened in the last game too. The compound's right next to the mall. And here we are back again. But this time we might actually get an early fight.
Yeah, this time might be a little bit different. Vario already with the M4 trying to get up the stairs.
Here's the footsteps.
Yeah, behind him, he's able to grab a little bit more utility. He does have some teammates trying to cover him.
Oh,
Vario,
goodness!
Oh, he's so weak. Only a little bit of health left, switches over to the M249.
Doesn't have any bullets anymore.
Yeah, running down the stairs, trying to just avoid the members of WD who are just absolutely swarming him right now.
And I'm telling you, this result coming into this match 2 will decide the owners coming into match 3.
The up and over here for 1-1-1.
Oh man, NMG are...
They're tough. This is tough.
It's not easy.
This is a tough spot to be in. TikTok just trying to peek over the window to see what he can get here. But the numbers 2-1 looking really good for WD right now.
And after this outcome here, I don't imagine NMG coming back to the spot for match 3 if they are provided within the circle. This makes it very, very difficult for them to jump right back in and forcing themselves into a fight with a very, very talented WD team.
Yeah, WD, clearly no fear, especially when they knew they had a member isolated. The call was instantaneous to surround him and finish the job. And meanwhile, NMG just kind of stuck scratching their heads a bit on the other side of the road. It's so tough to cross the roads in games like this, right? Like, that is wide open territory, and good players will just instantly punish you.
And you have enough loot in this early phases with the multiplier that's adjusted to the spawn rate for BR Extreme that basically all 8 players around these compounds will have enough loot to go for a full-fledged fight. And WD taking as much advantage of it as they can. Even with NMG right on the cross line here, they're still not going to be able to set him off to try to go for that kill.
Yeah, on-off, trying to avoid the encroaching members of WD right now. Did pick up some decent loot there. Xavi, only a level 1 helmet and vest. No backpack just yet for him.
Now, if you're NMG right now, you're going to have to figure out a way to get out of these compounds and not really trying to go for a second round of fights here, because it doesn't give you a lot of confidence when the result of the first fight ended up in a 2 kills dead without any kills on the other side. Now you're probably just looking for a way to just get out of here as much as you can.
Yeah, especially since they're not in the first circle. They're going to be outside of, well, I should say the second circle. Technically, the first circle is the initial one. This is the second circle. I should clarify, but this is the first one that moves anywhere, right?
You know what? What it means is what it matters.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It says phase 2 up by the map, so I'll trust that that's correct.
Just respect the writings. That's all I'm saying.
I guess they probably know better than me. So
you know what? We're just here to talk. That's all
right.
we're here to do.
That's it. Yeah, we're here to have a little bit of fun. Gonna load up in the Scooby-Doo van here. And
that's what you're gonna call it.
That's what it looks like. It looks like the Mystery Machine.
You know, I make the patch notes video, right, introducing the official names of all these people. But hold that thought.
Okay. I'll let you, if you want to say what it's actually called, but it is clearly the Scooby-Doo van.
It's called the Electron, but we're gonna kind of tout that name all around. It's the Scooby-Doo van from now on. Man, that's a good name for it.
Thank you.
I told the devs today, right, you mentioned that.
I'm good at this stuff. This is why they pay me the big bucks, Joel.
You're doing your money's worth, man.
That's right. Well, on-off, looking for a grenade attempt here. He does have a lot of members of WD starting to stack up. Look at TikTok. Look at the information he's able to get around the corner of that door.
WD, though, they're still reluctantly trying to go for the finishing touch on the other team, but NMG not providing enough space for them to do so, and you don't want to be over-aggressive and against a 4v2 bout and lose a couple members in the process, but all you can get is basically the rest of those 2 kills.
Exactly. Well, WD now can't really, kind of squirrel out where the rest of these members are for NMG just yet. Oh, I take it back. Okay. They saw something and they want to go for it. Big fight could be coming. Xavi pulling up and out. I thought they might be going for something, but on-off, that's a great angle around the corner. 2 with the Bison, using that deep clip. Comes into that gun, switches over to Barrel, getting ready for more members to come up and close.
Oh my goodness!
He's so weak now, though, down to 10 health here. Bison around the corner, trying to finish off Jam. 2-2-2 is down as well. On-off, one more goal,
that's just one more that he missed out.
Oh, he's so close.
Where's the last?
He's gone.
Oh my goodness, WD are out.
Oh,
they're out.
NMG, the patience pays off. They're able to bait them into a situation.
Hey, Paperton, let me tell you a short story that I experienced yesterday. I was playing a regular match and just going for the promotional, right? Just a regular day. I'm at the final circle and I get killed with a Bison, right?
Okay.
I was mad initially at that time. I'm not so mad anymore.
No, it's
Bison's
good.
a great weapon.
It's really good.
Supposedly.
It has a lot of bullets inside of the clip. You can just spray for days. So that was phenomenal work there. Maneuvering around, catching them completely off guard. I think a little bit ill-advised there for WD to drive into a situation where they didn't have good information.
That's the thing that I really wanted to reiterate. Did they really need to take that risk? Basically, their initial fight was won by them. Do they really need to risk their chance of maintaining all 4 members if they could just move into the circle? They were outside the zone, as you were mentioning. I don't know if that was the best play selection from them personally, and see how that affects the rest of the lineup here.
Well, meanwhile, in the middle of the circle, TB has set up a bit of a split, just kind of gathering territory and information to the north of Anchorville. You have TON driving around themselves, trying to also garner some space and information towards the center there. That backpack is incredible. That snowman sticking out it's kind of like a rear guard there. It's kind of like you're carrying around Baby Yoda in the back.
You saw the advert right before we started this broadcast,
yes.
The Frozen Wonderland promotional video. That was part of that package, and
I like it.
But sadly enough, the promotion for that is over. So
how does the snowman not melt, Joel? Explain this to me.
Hey, you know what? I don't want to relate to a certain movie that you might have seen. The story comes from that as well. I mean, there's some similarities. Yeah.
I see. So it's magic. You can just call it magic.
You know what? In life, anything you can call magic is what you want to believe in.
Okay, I'll take your word for that. Now, NMG looks to have, I think, called in their member with the green flare gun, so they're back up to 4 strong. Indeed. Oh, there's what you're talking about. It's easy to shoot people out of the air.
Green flare gun, it's no use when there's enemies right around you. You're basically coming out with a 30% health ally with no gear whatsoever.
And MCY probably must have had a pretty good idea of the situation that NMG was in, keeping track of the kill feed. So important in games like this.
And as soon as you hear the big pop of the flare gun, you kind of have to decide whether it was a red flare gun, green flare. You can get the visible hints from there. And as soon as you see that it's green, just stand there and get the free kill.
I like it. Really smart. Here we go. Car versus car action. KRS taking a bit of damage. Second place
Oh, no, no, no,
team.
no, no.
Oh, they roll. They're out. A ladder down already here.
Go.
So weak, Joel. Oh no, the car explodes. To make matters worse, Repek gets out. They're going to find two. He's just going to prone down, feed the information over to the swarming members. Oh, KRS though. Couple knocked on the rock here. All of a sudden, things turning around.
That's it.
And they're out. Defense. MCY, I thought they were done, Joel.
I mean, you saw the car flip on and you thought that was doomsday, but with a couple of people getting out of that vehicle at the right timing and with the agility that they showed, this is what happens when you get a 4v4 battle. It just could end like this.
Maybe we need, like, a gray flare gun to, like, call
Gray flare gun, you say?
Yeah, yeah.
Giving off a lot of ideas today.
Yeah. To
Well,
repair
free.
to repair your cars.
To repair your cars.
Yeah, so your car's all busted up there, and now you've got no car left. What if you could fix it?
Man, you're going to have to make a very, very good value proposition for that one to make that work.
See?
But I'll still talk to the devs about it.
Okay.
I'll let you know what they
I'm
say.
just throwing ideas that as
You know
they come out to.
They
I mean,
like ideas.
these are free.
I mean,
I'm
free
giving
ideas.
these to you.
Paper-thin ideas for free. What more can you ask for?
That's right. All right. Well, DG98 for TB. Not sure if that's just an homage to the professional PUBG player
I have no idea.
DG98.
You can just go up to the desk right now and just look at who's
well,
playing.
I know what he looks like, so I'd have
Exactly.
to go back there and see if it's him. But all right. So MCY, Shinyena. I got it. Shinyena.
Yeah.
Some of the names are Korean as well. So Kyungju is up there and a lot, but a lot of diversity here. Again, amateur players, right?
Sure.
This is just an amateur tournament. These are guys who are just on the top of the leaderboards. They put teams together for this, and they're making a run. Again, the prize pool is massive, so why not?
Why not? That's exactly what I was about to say. If you had the option, if you're good enough, why not? It's a lot of spare change.
Exactly. MCY, they're in the blue, but they can wait just a little bit longer. They're going to take their time, but like you said, the blue does hurt these electric vehicles in
Volta.
a kind of interesting way.
Yeah, it does take the battery out much faster when compared to conventional vehicles. Internal combustion engines, as you would like to say, the ICE vehicles.
Nice.
Big fan of cars.
Good words.
Yeah.
Good job. Internal combustion engine is what most cars use, by the way. In case people are
Yeah, if you didn't know, your car is probably internal combustion engine
Likely.
vehicle. Likely.
unless it's electric.
Unless you picked up an EV.
Yeah. In which case, props to you. I wish I could have an EV. Actually, I know I don't, but that's a whole. I don't like vehicles. I don't want to have my own vehicle. I like public transportation.
You do like public transportation.
I'm a bus and subway kind of guy.
But you took the taxi today.
Well, that was as a result of my own poor planning more than anything.
Kind of unintentional taxi right
Well,
there.
I didn't realize the trains were not running very often.
Hey,
Anyway, that was my own fault though. And therefore, I had to lose $15.
We love
to a
public
taxi.
transportation here in Korea.
Yes,
It's great.
This country has the best public transportation in the world, for my money.
Very arguably, yes. I would agree with that.
Yeah, I love it here. All right, well, MCY, nobody over here on the southwestern corner of the circle, to be frank. So they're going to be able to come through, taking their time. So you'll see a lot of these teams stop at the edge of these hills. Why?
Yeah.
So they can peek over, see what's going on, heal if they need to. A lot of opportunities there because they know that everything around them is already clear. They need to know what's ahead of them over this next step.
There are lots of hints in You Stay Mobile. You get the sound and the visuals, obviously, but you do get the indicators. If someone's walking right beside you, you'll hear all that. But this play, probably the play of the match, at least for this match too. What do you think of this?
I thought they were done. I thought this was over. But look at this. I mean, the vehicle explodes. They swarm around them. KRS. It felt like for a moment KRS was going to have an opportunity, but MCY is just barely able to come through with it, to be honest. It was a very close fight.
And probably the adrenaline for them hasn't died out from this NCY team who just went through that big kill and see what they can make out of it for this remaining match. They are outside the circle for this next one that just opened up. TON very much in the center of the circle, starting off at the mall, very much didn't have to do much. They're still at 0 kills at the moment, still at the top of the rankings. See what they can do.
Yeah, so far in this game, just MCY and NMG with the big kill numbers. WD did pick up a couple themselves, but again, with those green flare guns, you're able to get lost players back in the game. You still get the kill point for it, though.
Is he playing an FPP? Selectively playing an FPP?
Is he a real gamer? Yes is the answer.
Hey man, we're playing in TPP today. All of these guys are playing in TPP, and
I mean, he's practicing with the trading weights on.
Oh,
You know,
man,
it's like Dragon Ball Z. You got to get ready for that big endgame fight.
you know what? All these Dragon Ball references can just go over my head. I'm telling you.
You don't wait. You haven't watched?
I watched it, but you know when you compare FVP to TPP with Dragon Ball, that's when my head starts working.
Well, okay. I'll try to avoid that, I guess. But you know Piccolo, the green guy.
I know Piccolo.
He wore training weights. That's what made him like.
Did he wear training weights?
Yeah.
See, I didn't get to that
His
episode.
clothes are heavy. You know, like throws him on the ground and it like makes a big,
The
like,
only
dust
episode
cloud.
I remember is Frieza, and
Yeah.
someone threw the spirit bomb. It was
No,
massive.
that's
and-
Goku. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not as exciting.
How's that not exciting? Isn't he like the main character of the whole franchise?
Yeah, but you
How's
know,
that not exciting?
he wasn't wearing heavy clothes. Like,
Oh, he didn't have the training weights
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
He wasn't playing in FPP.
Exactly.
There we go. See, yeah, now I get the reference.
Now
There
we've
you
come
go.
full circle.
There you go. That's all it takes.
See, we're figuring it out here. It is like our players are figuring out, you know, our first real esports match. We're figuring out
With Dragon Ball references.
Exactly.
That's all
it's the important things. That's what we're here
Goodness me. But yeah, we're here with TON, very happy with their position. Didn't have to move much after the initial migration from the mall to the central point. They're very much safe inside the circle. MCY very much looking for the action as we see them just roaming around, trying to get some visuals to see where all the other teams are.
for. Yeah, they're really
a
keen
drone.
on seeing what's going on. Yeah, a drone just came in here for TON. Not sure exactly what's going to be being requested.
Red flare gun at this stage might be a little bit risky, but we'll see. They don't have any knock members, so it can't be a green flare gun. So we'll see what they decided to pick up at this phase 4 in the play.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just kind of have to try to keep our eyes out. There is a crate coming down as NMG. Looking around it, seeing if anybody's going to be coming up and over this hill. They have a little bit of time before the blue closes in phase 4, making its way through. Here's a question for you.
Yeah.
So we talked about at the beginning of the show that one of the differences here is that normally in extreme mode, there's 2 crates that come out at the very beginning. They don't come out in the very beginning of this. Are there any random crates?
Of
that
course,
come
of
through?
course.
Okay.
Yeah, there are going to be some crates coming through. You see 2 right there that have already spawned. These aren't summoned crates. These are just spawns that came in from the random generators. But we'll see more player-developed crates, as you can see with the red flare gun. That will be the game changers, and they'll go for those a lot more aggressively than the regular spawn ones.
Yeah, those really seem to be kind of what the early game is about for a lot of these teams, especially if you're alone. Some more side-by-side action here. MCY, they've already won one duel like this. Can they win another one against NMG? Trying to light them up here with those ARs, even swapping the driver out of the steering wheel to try for this fight. Oh, there's the first one on the TikTok, but there's the return here, knock for knock. 2 knocks now onto NMG, just on off. He is super weak. The explosion doesn't quite get him yet. He's able to get behind the rock just enough to survive. Up and over the top. Trying to do something. Veems just barely able to win the duel.
And these were the only 2 teams who had a squad wipe before this transition, and here they are with doubling their kill count up to 8. With MCY showing some proposition of what they can do if they just want to tick on their aggressiveness.
Yeah, the real question for me is how much drone credits are they finding out?
They have enough for a green flare gun, I'm pretty sure. I would imagine, especially after picking up those 4 kills, just pick up the loot from the other team and they'll have more than enough just to pick up a green flare gun to bring that 4th player back in. And for right now, MCY with 8 kills already in this game, they're looking like a strong contender up to this finals matches that we'll go up to.
Do you get any extra credits for getting a kill? Well, let's hold this thought. Ruin driving up behind BB, our game 1 winners, the bad boys, Big 9.
Oh, that's a good position.
Oh, but he's down and out the window. A couple down here for AD as it's their turn with the drive-bys. They've got a couple down already as you got Pack watching from the window. I like what they're doing here, using Pack as a focal point and just driving around him. It gives them extra angles to shoot into their opponents.
BB has to escape field bar, no choice whatsoever to not go back into this fight, and these teammates are dead. But going up to the earlier question that you did ask about drone credits, you don't get a prize per se, drone credits after you get kills, but you do pick up the drone credits there that the other players were holding.
Whatever they had left.
Yeah, just like the regular loot that you can get from other players. It's basically the same theory, but mostly players will not have used all the drone credits, especially in these mid games, in case they want a green flare gun. So kind of inferring that fact, they probably have enough drone credits to get that last 4 fourth player, but holding that thought.
Fuel bar's just prone behind the door.
Oh, but he knew.
They blasted out. I think they
How'd he
saw
know?
him. I think they might have seen the tip of the gun
Oh, goodness.
around the corner there, and Man's able to finish the job. Meanwhile, you do have a pickup operation here for MCY. We found a new vehicle.
Oh, he changed
Oh,
skin.
what? Boo!
Change the driver.
Boo this man.
Get out of here.
Why would you just not leave it?
Why would you put an unskinned Volta over a skinned Volta?
You've already got 8 kills. You might as well roll in style at this
I'm
point.
saying, you can flex in so many ways. They just don't know.
No.
Here we are. TON.
TON.
Oh, good shooting, though.
Big time fraggers.
Oh,
Man,
no.
Still alive. Still trying to find one. He is able to
80,
find
just
back.
one more. Just one more.
Just launched his teammate down into the bottom here.
1v1. 1v1.
Oh, he got him.
Get the vehicle kill. That's all it takes. But the blue is coming in, and the resurrection is not seemingly a possibility here.
Now the Titans of New State trying to recover. Oh, they get the clip. Get the DG98. Now he's super weak, and it's just going to be an easy finish.
Why was he alone like that? Where's the other team?
Just chilling. Just
Man.
watching the middle of the circle.
Probably watching Netflix around that phase here.
Why not?
You know what? No, the EVs, one of the niches of that, they had to have that large screen in the center. Entertainment at its finest.
Yeah, dude. You don't even need to watch what you're doing. Just watch the screen. Who needs to drive? You can just spin around.
Just for the disclaimer, the EVs in New State Mobile do not drive themselves. Just make sure that no one's confused by that.
Ah, boo.
Come on, don't boo the system.
Oh, sorry. Wait, do they have do you have in-game entertainment in the Volta?
There's music, there's radio,
music.
there's
Okay.
radio.
Okay.
And with 4 tunes to choose from. How about that? How about that?
I like that.
All right.
That's more than one.
Is that fitting for you?
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
Okay. You know, if it's fitting for Paper Thin, then we're all right.
We're great.
We're doing all right.
You've done it.
We're doing all right.
If I'm happy, everybody's happy.
That's what I just said. Yeah.
All right, Beckham, just
Really unfortunate for TON, because if that fight did end up inside the zone, all these resurrections could have put them in a 3-player situation here, but every one of the players that were knocked out outside the zone, making it impossible for Beckham to go in and try to go back for the res. And here we are, a solo squad as a result of it.
I think with 5 kills and a top 3 finish, not super disappointing here for TON. You would have liked to see that
You
fight
would have
be a
liked to
little
see
cleaner.
more, for sure.
And it's tough now. You know, he does have the availability to call in something with his drone credits. He's got 1,200.
Does he know? Do they know? I think they do know.
They're shooting at it.
Okay, they got 2 teams shooting right by each other, and TB...
Well, they hit him, but they didn't finish him. TB out in the blue. Oh, no.
That's basically a white flag.
Just
TON
like
versus 3 players. Can you do it?
Yes.
You
I
said
say
yes.
yes.
You say yes? Okay.
I'm calling it now.
You know, if I was in a sports betting industry, I would just call you off on that. But here we are,
The
1v3.
Vector, the DP, let's go. Easy.
Frag grenade to get the first knock, but here's the first frag grenade. I wonder if he heard that. There it is. Too
okay.
easy.
I jinxed him. I'm so sorry.
You jinxed the 3v1, you say. There you go. Good job.
Yeah,
Brandon.
who would have thought? All right, MCY Pro.
Very good showing.
A huge game here. A lot of kills and the win. Looking really strong with their vehicle play. Able to come through, and they're pumped up.
That adrenaline isn't going away for a while. That 2 squad wipes in a single match makes you feel kind of good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you feel like $1 million.
Oh, yeah.
That is, there is nothing better. 13 kills.
Goodness me.
We just saw it on the
absolute
my
slaughter.
Repek had 6 kills, 717 damage. Goodness gracious.
Dellinger had 5. This team, we didn't notice them too much in the last match, and they're starting to heat up a little bit in the match 2 and see what we can expect from them in the coming matches here.
Well, this first fight really propelled them. You know, Curse, again, had a lot of knocks, was doing a great job. You can see 2 members of MCY were already knocked before they finished that fight.
And you thought they would have lost that match with the car flipped over, but still, with the cautionary exposed position they put down, they get the second wipe here. Just flawless positioning and flawless shooting all around from all 4 players here. And this team deservedly gets the first place.
Yeah, and then right there, Vimo able to just barely save them. Just barely. And they still are coming around. And you can see, you know, you try to use these vehicles to hide, but sometimes you just run out of space. And
TON
TON
did
doing
so
a good
well.
job. Look how he knocked his teammate away.
Yeah.
Maybe you know, if the blue wasn't right there, I would say that would be a pretty decent maneuver, but it didn't end up. They weren't able to res
Look
at
at
the
that.
time.
3 players. What if they had 3 players left over in this last match? That could have been so different. But here we are with TON, who could have gotten the chicken dinner if it wasn't for that blue zone play. Are here at second place. Sure, they feel good, but they talk about a lot of what ifs and situation if they could have survived that one.
And they played that game a little safer. Like you said early on, they left their loot spot out of the mall, went dead center, and just kind of camped it out. You know, and that's part of the strategy, right? You're trying to play for those placement points more so than anything, which are still good. But the kill points are so good. I mean, MCY here just racked up a lot of points.
And they were hunting for kills, and that was the difference between them and TON in this instance. We ask a lot of questions about why not. I mean, TON left mall. They got to the center of the circle. Next position opened up. They're still at the center of the circle. Why not? Why do you have to move from there?
Yeah.
And that's the question they're asking to themselves. But MCY, doesn't matter where they were asking themselves, how can we get more kills? How can we drive around the different perimeters where everyone's being pretty much passive at this point? We saw 2 teams getting 4 kills each, and basically other teams who haven't recorded a single kill up to that point. They know everyone else is being passive after this point. Still the nervous wreck that we're seeing from these teams that are trying to still figure it out and trying to see what they can make out of these matches to come on. But MCY, they had a different approach to this. They weren't just going for kills and kills
all over the place
as much as they can.
They were really good. And, you know, you can see that a lot of it's kind of like taking those initial car versus car fights and putting the other team in a bad spot, like where they spin out or they have to, you know, be the first ones to get out. Then you can kind of stagger your approach. You can drop one guy and keep driving, or just keep circling them in some cases.
Yeah.
And look, it's hard to maintain your control. It's hard to keep your guns placed because of the way that you have to position yourself horizontally.
And you saw the riding shots be a huge factor for MCY and a couple of those wipes that we saw. If they didn't have those doors attached, as I was talking about the recent change with the February patch, this is kind of the really big factor and big plays that will come up in these competitive matches. When you have the vehicle, you just have this moving artillery of turrets coming up from all 4 players within a single team, and that just helps you so much to try to get those kills early on in the game.
And you could get those LMGs, get those you know, deep pockets in terms of ammo, and just keep firing away. You know, you're able to really lay down a lot of oppressive fire, keep the other teams in bad spots, keep them pinned behind a rock, so you can continue to just move along, make it hard to track you, make it hard to stop you, frankly, from doing what you're doing.
And this really kind of translates into what MCY was planning from the first game. We didn't get too much of a spot from them. The first game was so focused around TON, and we were thinking that what could we expect from these guys once again in the match 2, and we were thinking about them, looking them from the mall, going to the center circle and that, but we didn't have too much focus and attention on MCY as we should have at the second match. And let's see what happens in match 3. I think we're starting that now.
Yeah, match 3 is ready, guys. Here we go. It's 3 of 8. Tons of new states to be played today, so buckle up. We're not even halfway through yet, Joel, as we have another one centered around the mall again, but this one a little bit kind of in the middle of where our first 2 games were.
Yeah, this is going to be a TON circle, Titans of New State. Very much basically, there's not going to be any competition at the mall from the first 2 matches that we saw. And we're going to see them go to the mall once again, probably uncontested, and see where we're going to go from here.
All right, plane is up. It's a little bit on the western side of this, so a lot of teams out early. Like you said, TON have been kind of kings of the central spot here.
Look at MCY. Are they going to the mall? Seem far away from it, but they're kind of split up into this 2v2 formation heading into this first drop spot. But
do you think they could be looking for vehicles?
They could.
With how well they did with them in the last game.
But I think with BR Extreme, you're going to look for the early farming as much as you can. We're going to see TB go up against KRS here. Okay, this is new.
Yep, a little bit of a different look. KRS kind of just looking for that loot. DG98 has gotten up there with that Tommy gun as he waits behind the couch. Just gathering, again, information for his team. So crucial in their early game to be able to relate where the positions are. The second circle is going to pop already, of course, and drifting a little bit in this direction, but not telling us too much just yet.
I think DG98 has some water in his ear.
Yeah, I hear that.
I hear that, right? We hear it with him.
It sounds like we're underwater.
It's fine though.
It might be the map.
It might. There you go. But okay, we're here with KRS versus TB, a matchup that we did not see in the first 2 matches. We do see a lot of fights here.
Like I'm in an aquarium. Let's go down to Coex.
Can't even hear the guns.
Go see the fish.
Right, you know, in this state that we're in, okay.
Smoke had to be used. DG recognizes that he's kind of trapped in an awkward position. Actually gets off the roof with that. Good little maneuver here.
Okay, TG98, we're going to see what happens here. He's probably thinking that it's NMG, who are here for their first 2 matches, come back here once again to go for a rematch, but they don't realize that it is KRS. A team that we haven't seen here in these compounds yet.
You mean Sajong, just taking some precursory shots out the window.
First knock, though.
Yeah, first knock. Did come through. Now, Repack, who was nuts in that last game
my.
again, gets the headshot. Oof. Oof.
Against
And this is a new gun here. We should highlight this.
Oh yeah, L85A3 is the full name, but most people just go for L85. It's sort of between, in my opinion, once again, I'm not an expert, but I think it is between an M4 and a SCAR in terms of the usability of it. I do like to go for an M4 over an L85 if I had a choice.
But it's a 5.56 gun.
It
so,
is.
Yep, it is an assault rifle class, and you know, still not bad at all to have if you find it on the ground, no doubt. Here we go with the DP and the Vector there. And just trying to pop a few shots in onto TB and just doing a little peek shooting, nothing coming through. Not a lot of bullets left behind that, though. Not a lot of 7s. They're sometimes tough to come by. So you got to be careful when you're doing that peek shooting. You can find yourself oddly and quickly out of bullets.
Yeah, I mean, the big question I really want to ask for this match 3 is that the mall is basically central to this match 3 beginnings, and TON didn't go to the mall. They went to the outskirts and sort of asking for the reason why they had to do that and suffer in the result of that by losing 1 member in the process by going up against MCY.
Well, yeah, look who's chasing him, right? Like MCY. They're going to prenade this building. There's actually nobody home for this, but just in case.
Just in case.
It's just covering your bases. Nobody is home, of course, as they're just swarming
Ring the
around.
doorbell.
Yeah. This is nobody's buying.
Girl Scout cookies.
But those I'll buy. See, that's different. Those are the one things.
Even though I'm not home, I will buy the Girl Scout cookies.
Yes.
I'll teleport. I'll do anything I can to make myself over there.
Send them here, please. We will absolutely take those. That's the one time when I don't mind when somebody shows up.
You know, we've been in Korea for a while, right?
Yeah.
People here do not understand the significance of Girl Scout cookies.
They absolutely do not.
They don't. They just don't know.
There's nothing that compares here.
Absolutely do not know.
No.
Here we are.
Oh, this is the last game, right? Or is this game?
This seems like the last game.
It's a replay.
replay.
It is a replay. I recognize that car flip.
the philosophical understanding of what the observers are thinking at this moment intrigues me, to say the least. This is a live match, right?
No, that was
not.
replay again.
I'm confused now.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm actually confused at why we just saw that.
Everybody's looting, so
Hey, you know what? We're casting alongside the Korean commentators. Maybe
True.
they're formulating a storyline that we're not aware of.
Yeah, they get to say stuff, and then the observers are like, okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
we'll
we're just
show
sitting
that
here like,
play from the last match. Why not?
We're talking about Scooby-Doo and Girl Scout cookies.
Hey, they don't respect that enough. They don't respect that enough. That's all I'm saying. Give more respect to the Girl Scout cookies.
Okay, yeah. Anybody who's tried Girl Scout cookies understands.
You just don't know unless you tried it.
Got it. What's your favorite Girl Scout cookie?
You know, some of the Girl Scout cookies, they call it cookie, but they actually sell brownies alongside with it. And I was actually figuring the brownies to be the favorite of the bunch, even though they're not actually cookies.
Okay, you like the brownies.
I just like brownies in general.
That's fair. I understand.
It's good.
I'm a caramel delight kind of guy for the cookies.
Very specific.
Yep. A little bit of coconut on top, even though I don't normally like coconut too much. Not bad.
I thought it was caramel delight, but with coconut just excluded from the entire name. But that's actually the highlight of the cookie, though.
I guess. I don't know. I mean, some people might think that. I do not. It's the chocolate and the caramel. But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
That was a 5-minute coverage of Girl Scout cookies.
Hey,
you know, people deserve better. That's all I'm saying.
No, they don't. They're stuck with me.
All right.
Well, so TB, has the edge of the circle. It looks like they're kind of trailing across this road, potentially looking for kills. L,
That's a good position, though.
yeah, going to make a run. Decent. Yeah, this is a really good position to at least harass this movement. Didn't get any damage, but at least kind of alerted TB that something's going on.
And for TB and KRS, both teams have the obstacle of moving into the circle with teams right next to them as they're now aware. Take the vehicles for sure, but are they going to be able to come in safely? Even though it is the first circle that we have to run away from, we might just see a fight heading into this next phase.
Yeah, KRS trying to see if anybody's, really being cautious about this. They know that if they make one bad move, if they don't check an angle or don't check a corner, then there could be from somebody TB just waiting there, instantly ready to pounce on top of them. So you got to be extra careful here. So
Ooh,
circle
the
moving
circle.
over towards Chester. So we're ending a little bit south of where our first circle today ended, right? That was more up by the bridge up on the northern side, at least potentially, I should say. It could still just double hard shift up to the north, and who knows, but likely we're going to be somewhere more towards the Chester.
But it does put out a big challenge towards MCY, our previous Chicken Dinner winners, from coming all the way from the east side of Mesa.
I think they want this.
Do they want to go in there?
Based on what I've seen from them, I think they just want to drive around the edges.
For match 2, yeah.
Yeah, just kill people that way.
If there's their preferred playstyle, this circle is perfect for them.
All right.
TB, though, we thought that we might see a fight between them and KRS, but not happening at this specific moment. All four seemingly inside the circle just safely enough.
I think TB really wants these kills on the KRS. I think that's kind of their goal right now. Is
Definitely in a better position, though, than KRS.
Exactly. Use that better position.
Be careful.
All right, were they trying something?
I like to ask questions, but I don't have enough answers for you on that one, Paper Thin.
Okay, just checking. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they just, tried to car surf. I'm not sure. It's not advised in
So
real
they
life.
will get away from the fight, though, it seems like. They're not going to just opt for it and pick up the fourth members, Vermouth, who's already leading the way, but very much away from KRS, who are still unaware that they're pretty much safe to go inside the circle if they choose to.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. TON looks to be calling in a player back.
Yeah, green flare gun.
Yep, that's coming through.
But there is outside the blue, though.
Oh, interesting.
Well, I mean, theoretically, this makes sense for the fact that there's not going to be a lot of, intruders just kind of trying to pick up a free kill from this range because no one's really looking outside the blue.
Are you boosted when you come back to green
You're
flare?
not. You're
Okay.
not.
It's
So-
not like the beginning of the game.
So you're going to have to get some donation from your allies as you come back in. But hold that thought.
Spray
BD.
coming out, yeah. TB now left the KRS encampment. Now they have WD stacked up here on the east side of Cornwall. And WD, all four members relatively close.
In the meantime, I do not even see KRS. Where are they in the map? We get a large view of the map on the other screen that we have here. I don't see KRS.
They went to Narnia. They disappeared into the closet.
Okay, that's your next idea.
There we go.
Next free paper thin idea.
See, I've got tons of them.
Add Narnia to Troi.
Exactly. It's just like another dimension. You can like teleport.
Jeez, man, that's a lot of coding.
I know.
That's a lot of coding.
It is a lot.
Yeah. Give them a break.
I'm sorry, but
Just saying.
I've got a lot of ideas.
All right.
They just come out.
Just can't stop them.
It's actually the real truth there, Joel. I just say whatever's on my mind.
We appreciate you for that, maybe.
No. I mean, I thanks, but I mean, I know that's not true.
Hey, well, you know what? We're still here with MCY. As you were saying, they prefer the drive-through and trying to see if they can get some kills along that way. WD picks up a red flare gun, maybe? I don't know what he has actually. He still does have the pistol. Oh, he just got the red flare gun. Okay, so that was a red flare gun.
Yes.
Picks up the ghillie. A nice set of gears here.
Oh, Clux. It's got to be cold out if those snowmen aren't melting. I know they're magic. I get it.
That's the reason why KRS was so outside the zone. They just wanted to bring back the 4 players safely.
I suppose.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Maybe it's a little warmer in the blue zone. Like
Counterintuitive.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Electricity isn't.
Define the law of physics, you say. Yeah.
Well, it has to be a little bit warmer, but there's more energy. There has to be more energy.
Electricity does equal heat.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
It generates heat, of course.
You know,
Yeah.
I did get a B+ in my high school physics class.
Good job.
Yeah. Did all right.
I have a bachelor's degree in physics.
Oh
so
wow! Okay, so you're the one to talk.
I know a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. I've got a few things. I don't remember it. That was like
referring back to my high school.
I mean,
spaces.
I don't want to talk about what year I graduated.
Okay.
But it's obvious to anybody that electricity is hot, right?
You know what? A college degree is a college degree.
Thank you.
It doesn't tell you how many years you went. No one has to know. No one has to know.
It could just be me just lying. It could just be fake news. All right, let's see. BB has cut ahead of AD, and
very aggressive entry though.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is fine for BB. If they get through this without losing anybody, they're perfectly happy.
And they're fine now.
Yeah.
So they do get the aggressive entry in without any problems, and the height vehicle still lives on, and they're in around Chester, and they just want to make sure that no one's around these compounds so they can just settle in and wait for the next circle to open up.
We do have a lot of late stragglers here, taking their time. The blue,
TON, look at them. They're still way out there.
They are also in Narnia.
Okay, so I think that was the green flare gun entry that just took too much damage from the blue. I'm telling you.
Ooh, the hard shift to the mall. You could get that ending. You wanted it.
And if you're TON right now, you're really slapping yourself on the forehead. What if? We just landed at the mall as we did for the first 2 matches. We could have been just stuck there for 5 phases straight.
They're at the graveyard, and I feel like, you know, this is where you should get, like,
don't make it in.
That special coffin top car. Like, it should come from the graveyard.
I'm telling you, I mean, these guys, all they need to do is just be consistent. They'll be fine, and they're changing up their strategies a lot. And I wonder if they'll even make it in, though.
I would think so. I think they must have a plan.
Okay.
I suspect. I don't know. Is that a cash counting machine on his back?
That was, I think, the Flex Teddy Crate promotion.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is he laundering money with that during the game?
There is an emote where he shoots cash out of the red significant gun. I'm not going to mention the brand, but we've seen that before.
Those cash guns? I've seen those.
Yeah, it just flies out. And haven't confirmed.
I don't have one. I'm not, you know, I'm not cool enough for that.
Haven't confirmed if they were laundered or not, but just saying that he does. He does it. And he can do it unlimited amount of times as long as you have an emote.
Okay. See, that's crazy. That's like an infinite money generator.
That's a lot of money.
You're going to cause a lot of inflation.
You know, it just could be Monopoly money.
You're the reason we have inflation across the world right now, Joel.
I'm not the reason. It's Flex Teddy. I am not Flex Teddy.
Oh, okay.
He's the one that does it.
All right, well, he's to blame. It's not the government. It's Flex Teddy.
You know, but whenever the shots come at him, he's just going to call himself a teddy bear and just get away with I'm not even alive, and why are you putting some, aggregations at me? I'm just a teddy bear.
Yeah. Well, all right. I think
leave him alone. Like, he's a teddy bear. He's a teddy bear.
He's the one causing inflation.
He's a teddy bear.
Not me.
How are you going to blame a teddy bear for inflation?
I'll blame whoever is doing it.
Okay, whatever.
I don't care. Anybody who's the problem.
I can see that you're not a big fan of inflation.
No.
Oh, okay, you don't
too
like
much.
It's a lot.
It's actually, I don't know. I vaguely read the news, and I don't really process it. I just kind of like skim through the headlines. Like I'm the worst like internet troll in the world. I'm like, I just read the headline and then comment on it, and I don't really know what's going on in the world.
Yeah, this is what's happening, but I actually don't know what I'm talking about. I just read the headlines.
Meanwhile, I watch like esports 24/7. So, like I know what's going on here.
In the real world, right?
Yeah, this is the real world. Yeah,
okay.
Definitely. All right, well, look at this. MCY again. Trying it on TON. This is a tougher opponent here, Joel.
Okay, back again for match 2, and this is going to be much, much more difficult for TON to survive this one. Barely just getting into the circle.
Yeah, one knock early for MCY. Really powerful. So the 2 cars for TON not proving as powerful as one. This mobile turret that MCY is able to use is going very well.
What a good position.
TON in dire straits. One left potentially here.
MCY has been playing like this since match 2, and TON has been suffering from it. They are the first team to be eliminated. The first team. Wow. I mean, this team was the team that looked like the favorites going into this match 1 and thought we would see them at the top of the table, but MCY just halted them to a stop.
Yeah, WD has a fight with KRS. Seems to be going pretty well with this rooftop position. KRS did lose one member, has died at least. You know, again, the green flare guns mean that when somebody's dead, they're not necessarily dead, but it's neither here nor there. Hold'em looking around the corner. He's going to chuck one around there. I think we already got up the stairs.
But for KRS, the problem is how do they get up to the roof where WD is at the moment and try to get that last kill? It's going to be very difficult to do that.
Long-range shots here at BB as they are trying to drive away. It looks like should be A-OK for now. So that rooftop position, so powerful, so annoying when somebody's able to get up there.
It takes a lot of time to get up there, but once you're up there, you feel virtually invincible.
Yeah, that's true. You really do. All right, well, MCY's turn. BB is rolled up right next to them. Shinyena trying to do something around the corner here with his Vector. Sacrifices his teammate for it. It's only one left. Oh, Charney down here.
One more.
Bing. He's got it.
Oh, he got it.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, just barely.
MCY with the aggression they've showed in match 3. Doesn't translate into chicken dinner this time around.
Still a lot of points in the bag.
That was close, though. I mean, BB was one player out from losing this match.
I think they took down, but, I mean, yeah, BB, great job. Like, we should really highlight how well they're playing on that. But for MCY, you've already taken TON out. You got all 4 kills there.
Plus, 7 kills.
Yeah, 7 kills. Not a bad match.
You're going to be pretty happy with that. But in MCY's minds, though, they're really... You know, Lewis Hamilton from F1, I wonder if you know him, Formula 1, race driver.
I know what Formula 1 is.
He talks a lot about the adrenaline junkie that he is.
Ah, I get that.
This is basically MCY. All 4 players are Lewis Hamilton at this point.
I understand that.
They like adrenaline.
I do too. I love roller coasters for that reason. I love, like, anything that'll get my adrenaline going. I'm there with you. That's why I love video games. To get my adrenaline going. Okay, so we talked about this rooftop position. Now, a little bit less safe as the rest of WD has fallen. So for Jam, trying to come up and over the top. No, sir. Clux with that silenced AK.
You are not invincible on the roof, is what things said. And WD, are they just eliminated now? Yeah, I think they are. We have 4 players, maybe.
WD currently in 8th place.
Yeah.
So it's been a bit of a struggle for them so far here. Again, top 2 teams make it out of the group on the day, but still a lot of games to play.
Yeah, we do have 3rd and 4th place who will play in the losers bracket in the wildcard matches to try to make it up to the final day. But as you say, preferably you would like to be on the top 2 by the end of today to make sure you're basically confirmed to go to the finals.
Yeah, save yourself a little stress.
There you go.
Ruin, Car 98, and a DP trying to spray through BB.
I like this position. I really like this position.
Yeah, AD should have that knock. Indeed, Fieldbar has been knocked. Finished.
Makes a lot of sense, and that was going to be basically an open tail. AD knew exactly what they were getting themselves into, and BB tried to hold on.
Big 9 still in the back for BB, so there's still potential for them to maybe eke out some points in the long run right at the front door. Saying hello. Woo, goodbye. Goodbye.
What a spray.
No more
That was
life.
a single player effort like that.
KRS just gone. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he just held the line. What a great position he had.
Vario, I'm going to be keeping my eyes on him. That was some incredible spray with the M4.
I mean,
I think it was a barrel, actually.
The barrel? You were talking about earlier how a lot of players really like the barrel.
The high-ranked players really tend to prefer the barrel, as, you know, with the condition that they can control it really well, it just boasts a lot of damage.
It's a crazy good gun.
It's a good gun in any PUBG game you play, seemingly.
Yeah, definitely. It hits hard. It's got, you know, some room for attachments, and it's a lot of fun to use.
The potential of that gun is really up to your skill level, it seems
True,
like.
exactly. Yeah. I think that's really well said. I think it really is just, you know, the higher the skill you get, the more important that becomes with the gun in your hand. So that's why you can use, you know, higher damage, harder to control guns, because you're just that good.
But for TB, though, they're up in the roof of the mall, but the roof of the mall has been negated in this next circle, so it's going to be the most difficult escape room that you've probably ever experienced if you're TB at this point trying to get out of here. Very, very difficult.
I've never found many of them to be super difficult.
This one's difficult.
That's what I'm annoyed with by escape rooms. They're too easy.
Get in this one.
Okay.
Get in this one. I'm telling you, you won't be complaining no more.
Where's their desk? I'm going to move over there and take
we
one of
were
their
talking about our strats to
you were going to take it to get the money.
Tablet, steal the tablets.
I'm doing it to show off.
All right. For different purposes in life.
Completely. That pumpkin doesn't look like it can hold much in its
But with that
bag.
said, NMG is in a wonderful, wonderful position.
Yes.
AD is just on the scouting route, and TB, it's going to be very, very difficult for them to win this match unless they get some really good snipes from that position.
It looks good here for AD, and I like this maneuvering. Trying to get a good position around the corner, cover the exit routes. They can even maybe get up on that roof
that
themselves.
Circle, though.
But look who's up here. DG98. Already up on this roof watching.
DG98 is inside the circle. He doesn't see it.
Yeah, I think he gets knocked outside of the circle there. Gonna underhand a grenade, seeing if he can get that finish. It bounces just a bit too far, does some damage, sprays up and over, hits the head.
That's just one shot away, one shot away.
This next one,
underhand.
if it's on the money, could be good. It's a stun, actually.
Okay.
I think he's trying to cover his reposition. Not going to happen. The cover fire is available for AD. Look at this hill. They're able to find an angle.
Pack's way out in the open, though. This is a dangerous, dangerous position you don't want to be playing with here. I mean, TD, you should really be taking advantage of this position when your opponents are right out into the open. Right there. Just take him out from that position. Obviously, definitely difficult to have that done, but AD, just a circle. There it is.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think you can heal through that one. This circle, really interesting, Joel. It has a little bit of this building.
Yeah, the mall guys are safe.
Yeah, a little bit. All right. Over the top, the grenade!
That grenade!
Oh, right in the back.
Where did that come from?
Came from NMG. They're trying to make their push, but the return grenade is...
Okay.
Is that their own grenade? I'm not sure. Oh, no, you can't.
No, TikTok has to escape. He has to abandon him.
You can't. Not going to happen here. Look at the crossfire now.
Oh, no, he did not see it.
Shut down.
It's an all-out battle between the three teams. No one is really understanding where each of these positions are. AD, Rash.
It's fair move.
Okay.
From the roof.
One moment.
Rash trying to spray it down, trying to cover his entrance, see if he can get underneath. I think he did.
Get the res, though. That's going to be huge.
All right. Grenade.
Grenade.
Oh, this, if it's right on the money. Oh,
so close.
Just a bit too high, Joel. It was close.
The timing of that, if that was 1 millisecond earlier, that could have gotten kills on both. The circle is shrinking in. This is going to be the final circle. They have to get out. TB are at a significant disadvantage.
Grenade!
The grenade! What? The frag grenade to finish it off! What a play!
No way!
Oh my goodness!
From the blue!
Are you kidding me?
Cannot be serious. Unbelievable.
Holy mackerel, that one paper
They were done. I thought AD had that.
No, TB was not supposed to win that one.
No.
They were up against 3 enemies who were completely just dominating in the zone.
I'd be like celebrating and just throwing stuff, and I don't know. I'd be kicked out of the event.
If you are AD at this moment, you are really screaming to yourself, how the heck did we lose that one?
That grenade. Absolutely unbelievable.
Unbelievable. That was 3 kills right there, just like that. And that equals 7 kills with a first place finish for TB.
Vermouth with 6 kills.
Woo. I'm suspecting that's the one that threw the grenade at the end.
I believe so.
Goodness me. That was... You know, of all the PUBG games, not just New State, but of all the PUBG games, I think that was probably one of the most significant frag grenades I've ever seen.
I've never seen somebody win from the blue like that.
Yeah.
I've never seen
You casted a lot of games.
I have casted an insane amount of
Yeah.
games of Battle Royales.
And here we are.
That is the first time I've seen anything quite like that.
That is crazy. You know, we're not looking at chat right now with how you guys are reacting to some of these.
You better be
plays out
losing
there.
your marbles in chat. That's all I gotta say.
Probably have lost 2.
I want to see a lot of poggers in chat.
Man,
That
was crazy.
That was one of the best endings to anything I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Actually legit.
That was insane.
Oh my goodness.
And you're calling this an amateur tournament? Are you serious?
Not anymore.
Jeez
we have
Louise.
upgraded. We started as an amateur tournament. Now we move towards the pro one.
Yeah,
this was a pro move. Vermouth just absolutely nuts.
You know, I think this is a great timing. Oh, I'm still
Perfect.
I still can't get over that.
That was the best thing I've seen.
How perfectly timed it was, and situationally when your opponents were least aware to make that play happen. Amazing. And I think we're going to go to a break now.
Yeah.
Perfect timing to go to a break.
We'll talk back when we get back. Guys, we're going to be right back with the New State Mobile Open Challenge here. We're going to take a short break.
10에서 20분 치킨각? 속도감 넘치는 극한의 트로이를 경험하라. 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드를 소개합니다. 트로이 맵 4곱하기4 크기의 영역에서 64명이 플레이하는 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드는 매경기 랜덤으로 4곱하기4 크기의 경기 구역이 결정됩니다. 경기 제한 구역을 30초 동안 벗어나면 기저로 사망 처리되니까 조심하세요. 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드에서는 기존 오리지널 배틀로얄 모드보다 비행기 고도가 낮아 더 빠르게 필드에 도착하고 최초 낙하 시 부스트 게이지 100% 상태에 권총, 연막탄, 300 드론 크레딧을 가지고 투입됩니다. 초반부터 긴장해야겠죠? 보급상자 눈치 게임 시작! 경기구역이 결정되면 바로 랜덤으로 배치되는 두 개의 보급상자 위치도 공개됩니다. 여기에 오리지널 배틀로얄 모드보다 더 많은 물자와 탈 것이 등장해 빠른 파밍이 가능하고 사망 재투입 대기기간, 드론 배송 시간 등이 단축됩니다. 신규 모드 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드는 정식 배틀로얄 모드로 티어 점수를 획득할 수 있고 업적도 달성할 수 있는 모드입니다. 뉴베만의 맵 트로이를 더 짧은 시간에 화끈하게 즐길 수 있는 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드 플레이하고 소감은 댓글로 달아주세요.
Welcome back, everybody, to the New State Mobile Open Challenge, our first esport event ever in New State Mobile history. Paper Thin and Joel here, and we just had an absolutely no joke, one of the best endings I've ever seen in esports. That grenade there from TB to take out AD. They're in the blue, they're on top of the building. AD down on the ground in the circle. But the grenade was good. It was a last-ditch effort, and it worked, Joel.
And we didn't see too much of them in the first two matches, but in match 3, with that incredible play at the end, elevates them up all the way to third place, not too far behind the second place of TON, which has fallen from their original first place finish after match 2. MCY Pro, these guys are looking good. We did see them kind of fall in the mid-game due to a little bit extra aggressiveness that did not pay out for them, but all in all, they had some good showings and they look very positive going to these next matches, looking like they are the best team of this lineup.
Yeah, I mean, this is really intense, to be honest. I mean, anybody's game right now. I mean, we still have a lot of games to play. We've only played 3. We have 5 more to go.
Yeah.
So a lot of points still to be found, to be made. But right now, within 5 points, that's a win and a kill. That's all you need to, usurp that other team to get ahead of them. So anything is possible. We wait to see as we go through with a few more games. Oh, I lied. We're not waiting. We're going. I think the game's ready. We're ready, Joel. Here we go. Game number 4 on the day. 5 more to go if you include this one, Joel. And we are kind of at least starting a little bit similar to that last game.
The circle's being a little bit passive, in my opinion. We're seeing pretty much identical circles for the first 4 matches, if I have to say. Including Exhibit Hall and the mall. TON opted to go away from the mall for the very first time in match 3, and that actually cost them in the long run, not getting many kills and not really getting a lot of survival points either.
They got stuck in a weird spot.
I don't know why they did it.
It was really odd.
But it seems like they're going back here. TON, we do see the dark green icons that we're accustomed to seeing, and they will drop at the top of the ball this time around. Will they have some competitors, though?
It looks like there's another team with them. I think NMG maybe.
Yeah. And NMG has been doing really well as well. 15 points so far after first 3 matches. And WD, these guys are what we're here to see. That Grenade Grenade play will go down. It was one of the more significant plays we've ever seen.
Oh, well, TB, yeah, right. That was... I mean, Vermouth... what do you even... That's just like a prayer. You have no other choice, because if you come down off that roof, you're dead. You're just actually dead. And they know it, so the only hope is throw a frag and pray that it lands in a good spot, and it did, and it took out the rest of AD. I think there were 2 players standing, maybe 1 knocked when it happened. Absolutely unbelievable.
3 kills right away at the end, but we are going onto the mall with TON returning to their former home at the mall, but they are going to go up to the secondary building with NMG holding the primary.
I think they're looking to, maybe see if they can catch NMG looting. Maybe catch them with their back turned, coming up these stairs. And this is a really nice little maneuver here by Bonu as he looks to see what's going on. But there was a smoke thrown down. Stun grenade on the ground next to him if he so chooses. But he's just kind of peeking up over the edge, just seeing what's going on. It's TPP, so you could peek a little bit more, get a little bit more information. But Meat's up here watching. Somebody must have realized he was trying to get up there.
Well, thankfully for both of these teams, the circle is very, very catered towards them, so they don't have to worry too much about moving about. But in the end, with the mall covered and the primary going over to NMG, they will end up with better loot overall. We'll see what that translates into going on to the next game. But WD, our previous chicken dinner winners, seeing BB enter their fray, what will this end up in?
There's a crate in the middle of this compound. BB, Shabi's right there. They're not ready for him, but somehow Fieldbar able to best him in that duel, just barely. 24 health left, so not much. And they're going to be able to get back around the corner for now. Here comes the rest of WD. 1-1-1, but the other 2-2-2-2.
Jam is a little bit behind. That's not the position where you want to be, where your teammates are suffering.
Yeah, well, there goes 1. 2, 2, 2, 2. We need to talk about your username there, 2-2-2-2. We need a better one.
You know what? In these amateur competitions, Paper Thin.
Yeah, but
we start mentioning names when they become significant.
Yeah,
right?
I suppose. But he's E, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Am I missing a joke here?
I have not caught.
Okay. If you don't know, then yeah, I'll take your word for it.
But you were talking about age just briefly at a significant sector, but little do you know, my age is at this timing where certain groups of jokes just kind of flow over my head.
Oh, well, brother.
Yeah, I mean, we know.
Yes.
We know.
I am older than you.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You understand this feeling of jokes just flying by your head like a parachute.
Oh, yeah. That's why I shave my head. That's so the jokes can go over me easier.
Make it easier for the other guys.
Then I never know.
Oh, God. Makes it less painful, right?
Exactly, yeah. They're going to go over my head anyway. I might as well just expedite the process.
I'm starting to feel that these days. That's what I'm saying. The ones and the twos, they might mean something. I just don't know.
I have no idea. It's hard to say their name. I'm not sure what I want to call them. Like, I was looking at the player sheet, and I'm like, do I just call them 1 or 1-1? or 1-1-1?
We'll call them when we get there, but it seems like TON does finally invade the primary building.
Yeah,
Trying to call on a battle against NMG, but it's going to be very tough with NMG kind of scouting their positions at the top.
the pavilion in the center there. Everybody just kind of rotating around it and just trying to find a, an angle and a pick, basically, is what you're looking for there.
Yeah. TB, though, this team we like very, very much.
Yeah.
After match 3.
I'm a fan now. And we should point out that L is the woman player on the team. Yeah, the
only female player in this competition, it seems like.
Yep. And her and DG98 are up here. He gets some damage to soften him up, and it's Vermouth's grenade.
And I think DG98's shots silenced the grenade enough that they didn't know.
And that might be. They might have never heard it. It's hard. Yeah, it's really hard to hear with all that noise.
I'm going to clip that, save it onto my local drive.
You got to send it to me. I'll
save it to my local drive and send it back to you. You got to go step by step here, Paper Thin.
Clip that and ship it.
I'm going to clip it
everywhere.
I'm going to clip it so hard.
Everybody should watch that.
Man.
Like, send it to your grandma, to your cat, to your dog, your hamster.
I already stopped that grandma. Like, I couldn't go further than grandma.
You never know. Your dog might like it, or your cat, whichever you prefer, or whatever.
Any extended family that you may not know about.
Yeah.
Okay.
The ones you don't like.
Okay.
Weird Uncle Steve.
We're getting personal here. Okay. All right.
Not a lot going on because the mall was briefly a standoff, but TON backed out.
They realized they're not going to be able to kill off 4 players on the top of the roof of the mall.
Yeah, NMG did a good job not exposing themselves to any of the weird positions that TON tried to take. So, solid positioning.
When you have a trespassing situation, Paper Thin,
okay,
you just need a few barks of the dog.
I see.
For them to just leave. And that's what happened here. TON trying to trespass.
Beware of the dog.
That's the bark right there.
That's right.
You just need a few barks, and they're gone.
I like that. I like that analogy.
Yeah.
I don't have a dog, but I like.
I
don't have anything to trespass
not a relatable analogy.
I live in an apartment.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
I'm not even sure my apartment's big enough to trespass in.
All right.
I don't know if there's enough space.
We're getting really personal on multiple
angles
angles
today.
today.
I got to talk about something. Look, I already talked about inflation.
Hey, man. We did get to Dragon Ball once, right?
You got it. Yeah, that's obligatory for any esports cast.
Oh, but here's something to talk about.
That's some good shooting with the Mini 14.
You know, they did the barking, but they just really didn't like the trespassers in the first place.
Well, you bark first to give them a warning, and then you bite.
Oh my goodness!
Let's go. Got the knock here on off.
He ain't coming back. That guy's not coming back. Or is he?
I think just barely.
Just barely gets away.
Oh, what is this? Like one of those tiny homes that he's behind?
It's in PUBG you have the tiny homes, right?
Yeah.
These guys have electrical doors.
Oh.
That doors open up and down.
Okay.
So I don't know what to call them.
Okay.
It does seem something like from Dragon Ball.
Yeah, a little like the capsules.
It does seem like something that you would have seen.
Ooh, there's a knock.
Okay.
TON under pressure from a couple different angles. There's that door you were just talking about. They try to open up to get in.
And it doesn't close. That's the problem. It does not close. That's the problem.
It's not like those Star Trek doors that just open and close.
It opens when you want to open it, but it does not close when you want to close it.
TON, heartbreaking. They're in second place.
And we're going to look at this action first and see what happens from here.
Molly to protect the stairs.
No.
Molly on yourself.
Molly yourself.
It's cold outside. You got to stay warm. It's fine. It's a point, potentially.
Okay. They're doing well, though, AD. Really defending this compound really well.
Yeah, KRS, 2 down, trying to get inside, but upstairs, AD going for the res here. Oh, there's another knock, though, and that's a quick flush for Hold'll. So it's a point in the bag, at the very least, for KRS.
We're down to... Yeah, 2 down for AD. Oh, actually, we have all 3 for AD. Just looking for that last few kills on 2.
Netify, you gotta be ready. They're coming. Okay, just in time. Oh, he throws another Molly. Well, now we wait long. That's all that Molly means, is we wait. Nobody's running through that. Not with how low their health is. Can they revive Midas here? Is my real question.
So close. They should be able to, as long as Netify doesn't get curious. But look who joins here, MCY.
They just drive
The
on in.
real hyenas of this matchup.
Oh, this is predatory.
Picking
for
up
sure.
picking up some scraps. That's all they need to do.
Look at this, they even drop him off. Kyungju is just like, let me go. I got this. Don't worry.
I smell blood. Is what Kyungju said.
You're right. Hyenas, vultures, name a carrion eater. You're gonna
Oh, it
I
goes
think
out
that-
the door. No.
It exploded pretty quick though.
He wanted to bounce inside,
that's
just
bad.
like that. That's what
bad.
you want, and that is an easy kill. There you go.
Yeah, he tries to go for the heel, but Kyungju too aggressive on the money with the follow-up.
Min Sajang.
Yeah, Min Sejong. Well, okay, he missed it just on the ground. And things have kind of gotten a little awkward now because there's 3 teams here, and MCY is kind of diverted from their normal strategy, Joel. They were just driving around, and now they've really pushed in and try to finish the job, and they're going to. Misa Jong gone.
That's an elimination right there. But the thing about MCY is that, you know, they were the ultra-aggressive team for the first few matches, but as teams start to get more comfortable, and Netify does defend well.
Yeah, damage up the stairs. Doesn't seem like Izzy
Oh,
throwables.
no,
They lost track of him. They just run in. They
And
didn't
he
see
still
him.
doesn't get the kill.
Oh, man. Netify had a real opportunity.
Yeah.
Eames. Yep. That's the second. One more to go here for AD.
Yeah, well, Themes has shown good performance in the last few matches. Can he get another one here to finish up the squad?
Yeah, they did find it off screen. AD has been wiped from
Are
this
you
round.
serious? TP is the 4th hyena to join in this fray.
Ooh.
Now, thing about MCY was they were super aggressive in the first 3 matches we saw.
Yeah.
And that's when the other teams weren't as aggressive. And now we see the other teams getting more comfortable and starting to build up their aggression in their own way. It's not such an easy game anymore for MCY, who does hold first place at the moment. But
Yeah, they've already got 10 kills in this game.
hey, but you know what it is? The hyper-aggression is going to start to equal out, to flat out, as they say,
Sure.
the more games we go on. So MCY, while they're feeling really confident at this point, they need to really analyze where they exactly stand as soon as the other aggressions come up from the other teams.
Yeah, I mean, I think you could see that it's not as easy as it was before.
Yeah, they lost 2 players already.
Yes, exactly.
That's the roof.
Yeah, well, I hear a drone buzzing around. And they are just...
I really love TB's position right here. And they're just hunting.
TB had some sniper rifles, so opting a little bit to be more interested in the long-range play. WD hanging around inside of the southern part of the map.
Playing hide and seek here even.
Yep. Was that the green flare gun there?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's
Yep.
the green flare gun.
Yep.
Shooting
Two of them?
That's a lot of money.
Bruh.
That's a lot of money. He be flexing.
Whoa. He's got the Lambo for sure.
But instead of the Lambo, he just shoots the two green flare guns.
Look, you gotta, yeah. I mean, the Lambo, you know,
Life choices, right?
Right.
Yeah.
maybe later when the stonks are up. All right, here they come for MCY. Crisscrossing planes. Let's see. Looks like TB wants to get aggressive on this.
Oh, man. The perfect timing when the 2 green flare guns were seen up in the air. This is the weak timing for MCY. But TB, can they get the win?
They got to push through here. Shinyena, very weak. But
They have to go for it here.
did they see him get underneath that window? No, they did not.
Oh, no.
Vermouth trying to come in, trying to save the day.
Oh, my goodness.
Not gonna happen.
MCY, are you serious?
L. It's all onto her. She's trying to come around. She's trying to do something, but Shinyena hides in the corner. She's going for the res. Right now, MCY not keen to try to stop it now, finally. Peeking around the corner, then she's going to displace it. Good job. Shinyena, MCY, unbelievable. They
Now,
are just rolling right now.
Let's recollect our memories here. That match 3 where that incredible frag grenade play happened, I think the other side was MCY, wasn't it? Or maybe not. No, maybe
no,
MCY.
it was AD. AD got blown up.
You're right.
But MCY is looking unreal.
They're looking to redeem themselves after that match 3, which they were sorely disappointed over after going out in the mid-game. Now they come back in this match 4 looking strong as ever, and I now take back exactly what I said about the aggression. They're 14 kills, and they have all 4 members now with the 2 green flare guns shotted.
I like what TB did there, though, trying to take advantage. You know, you see 2 green flares, you know, okay, well, that means they're 2 down. You've only got 2 that have guns. There's 2 in the air who are vulnerable. Just the execution was incredible from MCY on the defense.
And the thing about TV was that they were going in as the advantageous team. They had all 4 members fully looted, and the 2 players from the other side of MCY just came back with the green flare gun. So they're not really seemingly members that you want to count into that fray, but MCY, perfect defending, and that really shows off their individual skills to hold off that defense.
Exactly. It's just this team is, I think, pretty well on their way to winning this group. They look very, very good. They seem very confident in every move they make. It seems like.
Is it too early to call them favorites of this tournament?
No, it is definitely not. They are almost double the points of the next team. They have to be favorites.
Looking good. And TON, the thing about them is that they looked really, really good for the first match. And the more matches we play, they seem to disappoint us of the high standard they really established on that first match.
Yeah.
And that's kind of disappointing to see. But we'll see if they can bounce back in these later few matches that really can get them back up again.
Yeah, I don't know where the confidence went.
Yeah.
To make some, driving maneuvers, and it just seems like they're not quite as on the ball as MCY is right now. MCY is on another level compared to everybody else. So teams got to start getting aggressive. I mean, WD, you can see that they're a little bit out of place right now. They're trying to play the safe game, trying to get points through the positioning, but you have to find kills. You just have to.
There you go. And if you're WD at this point, if you want your names mentioned, you have to make a play. And right now, you're at bottom place with 0 kills for this game. We're not going to mention your names yet. Sorry.
Well, a few teams have 0 kills.
No.
2 teams do.
Okay, TON.
Yeah.
But they did well on the first match.
Yeah, I know. TON looked really good in the beginning. All right, well, just bouncing around, checking what's going on around them as MCY, just likely preparing for a potential breach.
They will get one. Oh, and they did order some drone deliveries.
Nice.
Seems like. It does display as purple. I don't know if that really means that it was ordered by MCY, but it does land towards TON, though.
Well, it's a range, right?
Ooh,
when you
scouting drone.
We haven't seen this yet.
It's so slow. I never use it.
Is it really visible? Like, can you see it really
yeah,
easily?
it goes on your pistol position.
Yep.
So you can use it instead of a pistol.
Okay.
And it does go very slowly, as you saw, but it does give that player that perspective of view.
Can I, if I see it, I've never actually seen a player use it in a game.
I used it and I stopped using it after that.
If you see it in the air, you can shoot it out of the air.
Yeah, you can shoot it on the air just like a delivery drone. But the reason I don't use it is that, yes, I get information, but it takes so much time to get that information. And is it more information than I actually just got from various fire shots that come from the exact same position?
Right.
I don't know. It's just that's.
Well, I think most players would rather use their money for flares.
Sure.
The green flares and the red flares.
Oh, well, you could pick it up, though. You could pick it up as a farm.
You can pick it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's pretty rare, but you can pick it up from normal farming.
Okay. I've actually never seen one on the ground.
Yeah.
WD just playing edge, just waiting. Again, very safe is the name of the game here for WD.
Well, they guaranteed some rank points, though, being in 4th place at this moment.
Yeah, that's something.
That's something, yeah.
Meanwhile, MCY is just hunting, just Mad Maxing people.
And they are split to be... Oh, I think I did see the UI a little bit wrong. They have all 4 players here. This basically has been their play for all day long. Just being their vehicles.
Yeah, why not?
Preferably in a Volta.
If it works. Yeah, the Volta seems to be the optimal vehicle.
Seems to be their choice. And they're at the center of the circle again.
I think the speed, the maneuverability of the Volta.
Look at all that loot. Look at all those crates.
Oh, it's so nice. It's like,
only if.
It's like Christmas came early.
Yeah.
Did you ever get in trouble opening your Christmas presents early?
10 months early, though. We're at February.
Hey,
you know what?
Look.
I'm not here to judge, but all I'm saying is, like, 10 months early, though,
okay,
paper thin?
yeah, maybe, but, look.
Going back to your question.
Yeah,
though,
more importantly, did you ever, like, when you were a kid, open your presents early? Like, did you, like, try to peek them open, like, try to open the tape a little bit?
I actually haven't.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're a way better kid than me.
I was a good boy.
I was definitely not. I was always trying to figure out what was inside of it.
Wow. And that curiosity sort of peaked in your...
Yeah.
Another scouting drone.
There,
That's a Christmas gift.
There you go. Might as well.
Well, MCY has literally nothing better to do with all their surplus of money.
Do you think they'll try to drive at TON if they spot him here? Do you think they'll just like load up in the cars and be like, let's do it?
I see why they do really need to, because they're at the center circle and the circle has swayed away from TON's position. So back to that question that you were asking, I think MCY was just literally just spotting out TON exactly where they are. I don't think they spotted them yet, actually. But once they do, I think they will move over to the center circle again. They are pretty much dominators, the conquerors of this whole playing field that we see here. No one's really going to go up against MCY in aggressive positions.
Yeah, they really do kind of just see everything. Well, now they really do with that vehicle. NMG, though, you know, 4th place right now, looking to see if they can get a few more kills and placement points. They have TON on the side, the drive-by, a little bit of damage done.
It is 2 players of TON that they're going up against, so MCY does feel like the favorites.
Bullets pinging off the outside of the vehicle. WD quietly still on the outer edge, trying to wait this out.
Oh my god, what?
Ooh.
What?
MCY gets the knock.
That wasn't supposed to happen though. They were
just
so far away.
Yeah, that you prone with the DP
Oh,
and it gets insanely accurate. Here goes WD to drive through. Big moment there. WD finally comes alive and strikes.
Hey, you know what? All they needed was timing, and that timing could not have been any better, except that one. But WD.
Are they not gonna finish the job?
Hey, they have more work to do, and they seem like they want to go up against TON. The 2 members, if they can confirm that it's only 2 players, they go in more aggressively here.
But this works. Okay, it did.
Wow.
Very nice.
WD playing really, really smart here.
One of their grenades actually took out the other member off screen. Really nicely done. This is now for MCY just kind of, okay, well, you guys...
It is a 4v4 though, right? 8 players alive.
Yeah,
it is, but
okay.
Who's winning?
Oh, boy. I don't know about this. You can see the grenades are prepped here. Trying to find an angle. Oh, they drive around the flank, but they're already in the side.
Oh!
MCY losing members left and right, but 2 down.
Oh my goodness, from the roof.
WD. Yeah,
I don't think they even know that Rebecca's up on the roof.
I don't think they saw him.
It is 2v2 though.
I think they just wanted to get in the house first. What a spray. Repek.
The only one alive.
Trying to do what he can.
Now, for WD, though, this becomes really easy for them if they can think about it a little bit. If they know that MCY, the last member, is up on the roof, they just have to follow the circle, and MCY has to just jump off, making it a pretty easy kill for WD if they can just be patient.
Yeah, Repek the only one left, so for WD, you lock down the fort.
Exactly.
Don't let him get off the roof easily. Keep checking the angles. Listen for those footsteps, and then... you know, punish him when he likely has to leave the top.
Should be easy. Should be easy enough. Repek's just going to try to hold it off as much as he can.
All right, they're out first. He's going for the heel. He could just try to wait out a little bit, but...
this has to be a win for WD. This is the perfect opportunity for them. 3 HP, and he does get away.
Oh, goodness. If he shoots at him, if he gets 1 hit.
That's it.
There it is. Okay, well... a little bit different than the last game with the end, but WD goes from the bottom of the standings to winning a game.
A sequence of very, very smart plays, very decisive moments when they had to attack, when they had to retreat. They made all those right decisions all the way up to the very end, even to the very last moments. A lot of teams might have just kind of startled and they might have just freaked out and just kind of go for whatever plays that can throw at them. But they understood their situation. They understood that the last member of the opposition had a member on the roof, and he just could not escape as easily as the other team can. So WD, they're going to really deservedly win this next match, and we didn't talk about them much, but now they're starting to get some headlines here.
What is the end? I know the end of their name is Strawberry Jam.
Strawberry Jam
What is
it's bread.
Ah, bread.
It's bread and strawberry jam.
Okay.
Yeah, bread and strawberry jam. Very straightforward
Yeah.
team name.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
It's a
Sounds
good
to
combo.
me. Yeah, heck yeah. By the way, 18 kills for MCY in that game.
Really?
Yeah,
18
18.
in a single game.
In a
We only
single game.
have 32 players. Though.
I know.
That's a lot of kills.
They did a pretty good job there. That was, I mean, look at this. They're just clinical, right? Grenade in, finish with the gun.
Kyungju is really good, and Beams is really good. Everybody's really good.
Everybody's really good at this. They're smart. They're well coordinated. They make the right decisions at the right time. This defense here against TB, who I thought made a pretty good decision, just couldn't execute.
they just were the better team. MCY, you talk about players that haven't contributed to the team, I just can't think of one. Veems, in his own moments, he did well. Ripek, at the very end, he held out until the very last moments. And jeez, man.
I love it. Just WD just knows right where to drive.
And these are a series of smart plays that I was talking about. They knew they were under attack, and that was the moment they struck it and had that really advantageous win. And even in this moment, they kept their cool, they stayed their composure, and we just waited it out. Put the bait out there with the vehicle and made an easy kill for the end for the guy that's stuck on the top of the roof.
Yeah, I think WD just needs to just learn a little bit. The first 2 games or 3 games, it was a little too passive. Now they see that, you know, if they pick up the pace a little bit, they go for the big moves, they can profit.
And it doesn't have to be super aggression, the hyper aggression that we see from MCY. That's not the only way you win this game of New State. We saw a completely different approach from WD. Passive when needed, aggressive when needed, and making those right choices at the right moments really can help get you a nice win like this.
Yeah, absolutely. MCY just seems on another level right now. They're
good.
Everything they do well. The attack, the defense, it's all good, man. They are quickly running away with this thing, and what was that, our 4th game?
That was our 4th game.
So we're halfway done today. We have 4 more to go. Next lobby, I can see it loading up, so shouldn't be too much longer here, ladies and gentlemen. And we will be into our 5th game of the day, which means we're halfway in, which means a lot of new states still coming.
Now, I want to hear your thoughts right now on
Sure.
the current state of TON. Where are they at?
In the lobby.
Oh. Expert analysis right there. Hey, you got me there.
I think they just, I don't know, they looked really good in the first couple games, and it looked like they were like aggressive and doing some of the stuff the other teams do well, and then they just kind of fell off the map. I don't know what happened. They don't seem to really be. I think you actually have to be pretty aggressive in this game.
Sure.
I think actually it pays off to really find the right moments.
And especially in this format too, in the point matrix that we have, with
Yes.
1 kill giving off 1 point, and even getting a chicken dinner giving off 5 points at the end. It's like, we want to see exactly what can happen in these next 4 matches, because we're halfway through and we're gonna see what happens.
All right, match number 5 begins now here at the New State Mobile Open Challenge.
I think for the first time ever, we're seeing City Hall included in the circle. City Hall is an interesting place because it's not multi-layered and it's not multi-floored in a sense, but as the other big buildings out there. But it does hold a lot of loot, and it does seem to be niche favorites of some players out there.
Oh, okay. Well, it is a little bit further south. Yeah, this circle just barely. A lot of them had Swanton in it to start in Anchorville, but this one does not. So, again, nothing super different initially with this circle, but again, you never know where they go. It's all random, so we wait. Will there be another fight at the beginning? The mall fight, largely disappointing because nothing happened. They just kind of pieced out.
Yeah, but TON is not going to get a competitor this time around. They're going to be the only ones to land at the mall, with NMG, their previous competition, dropping off at the exhibit hall, very much on the northern end of this new circle that we got for match 5.
Yes, it looks like Loganville going to be a little bit more
Loganville
interested.
This is a very widespread position of Troi, and all these houses, you can see they're very, very far away, far apart from each other, and distance and Oh, no!
Vermouth shot him out of the air?
From the parachute.
Oh.
With the pistol, I think. Oh, no,
Oh
no, no.
my.
He got the early AR.
Oh my goodness. No
Got the early AKM.
way. That is just.
That feels bad.
That's the, oh man.
I don't know what to say to that.
It feels just a little bit bad, but this is Vermouth. He's been really, really good
my
this whole time.
goodness.
Now DG98's turn. Clips the
TV,
head.
They're mad. They're
Yeah.
mad about what happened in the last game. They're here to take their anger out on other teams. It doesn't have to be the team that really gave them the angerness in the first place.
Get out of our drop spot. They don't like it. Pre-fire around the corner. More pre-fire. Spins around. Tries to do something. Nothing to be found here. KRS. This is looking pretty one-sided. Only one member left, and they just
I know we're
out.
playing. I know we're playing Battle Royale here, but that was scary.
That
was
was like a horror
scary.
game.
Yeah, why does it have to be so scary here?
Yeah, it's
That
not
was
sure.
frightening.
Well, are there ghosts in the game?
No.
vampires.
No. Oh, well, there's a vampire skin.
See? Okay, so
Justified scary.
that's what you get for bringing the vampires into
That's
the
what I'm
game.
saying. Hey, don't yell at me. I mean, the devs brought it in. It wasn't me. I didn't give them the free papers and idea off the top of my head.
Well, not yet. No.
Well, okay.
I'm doing all the heavy lifting here for you. But.
All right. Just saying.
We wait. As now Circle did shift down in the south, so I am excited. We get to see probably a little bit different part of the map here.
I'm interested to see what TB's approach is coming into this next match. They seem angry, to say the least, of what we saw them in the complete wipe of getting the 3 kills early in this game. And they are at 3rd place in this current position.
Well, sometimes a bad, previous game, you quickly adjust. You go, okay, that didn't work. We tried something different. We can go back to our aggressive play. Here we're just kind of fish in a barrel, basically, there for WD.
Yeah.
So let's get aggressive. Let's TON in that case. But TB, similar ideas here.
And for WD, I think they are the team that doesn't like to be so aggressive in the early game. They wait for the right moments in the mid to the late games is what we saw from the previous match. And might just seem more or less the same here in this match number 5. But WD peacefully farming out in the outskirts, and they are away from the circle, but they will have no problems getting back in. They're not so far away from it.
Yeah, it seems like the first couple circles are pretty manageable for everybody. You can get a Volta, you can, call in your crates as you so please. And
That's a red flare.
what do you think? What did he pick up? I can't tell if he got one on his back.
I think he got a scouting drone. Did you really pay for a scouting drone this early in the game?
I don't know.
Kyungju? I'm not the one to question his decision.
I'm not questioning anything MCY
all I'm saying,
does.
though, it's like, why not just get a red flare?
Maybe their plan is to try something similar to that last game, take a central kind of smaller compound and just try to lock it down.
And speaking of the center here, it is going to be centered around Cornwall, which no one has positioned themselves in. And the next closest one is going to be Loganville, held by TB, as you saw from earlier. We'll see what happens, though. The Loganville has been a pretty significant drop for TB, winning out their position against the competitors. And we'll see how that pays out for them.
Yeah, vehicle waiting. You can take that in the garage, of course. And Pack. Great name.
Yeah, it's not a backpack. It's not a backpack.
Yeah, it's Pack.
He refuses to be a backpack.
Yeah, he's packing his own pack.
There
Smart
you go.
man. Independent.
Independent, you say that? That went really far in a hurry. Wow.
Hey.
Okay.
I'm just giving him some credit. He's got a good name. It's not just 4 numbers strung together.
Hey man, we said to each other we weren't gonna diss their names
you're right.
unless they did well, and they did well in the last
forgot.
match.
Oops.
No more dissing 1s and 2s.
I might have forgot on purpose, but I forgot.
That's a good one. Like that. Forgetting on purpose.
Yeah, I forgot on purpose.
I like that.
There are trams in this map. I'm sure people have noticed. We don't talk about them because they're kind of just there.
No one really utilizes them to their full potential.
No, they're there to just look cool. Because they do look cool.
I think vehicles are infinite times better than a tram.
Yeah.
Because they're, first of all, controllable.
Right.
Yeah, you can't control the tram. You can't control where it goes. Even if it goes outside of the blue zone, you can't stop it.
You're just stuck on it.
Yeah.
And then what are you going to do?
And
can the tram run you over?
It can. It can. It actually beats the vehicle in a bumper car.
It does.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
But on the other hand, the tram also infinitely slower than a regular vehicle.
Yeah, they're really slow.
They're really slow.
Well, you have to be able to get on them,
Yeah, but like
your average person can't.
But in real life, like you don't get on a running tram. Running tram.
Yeah.
Like,
but Jackie Chan could.
Supposedly, everyone here is Jackie Chan. They can get on a running tram.
Yeah, it's New State. The New State person, the avatar, is like a peak performance athlete.
Peak performance, you say, yeah.
Olympic athlete.
Well, here's MCY, 4 peak performers that we've seen all throughout today. They like some kills.
Well, are they just gonna kind of?
They're coming back. I'm telling you,
circle.
Yeah, they're coming back.
I was gonna say
these guys are not running away from a kill opportunity.
Well, they're gonna get out. They're gonna position a player to try to fight
2v2.
Cover the angle on the cross. This is smart here. MCY creates a crossfire.
Oh my
Instantly.
God. What?
Roast them. One left.
No!
They're gone. Oh, they're just better. They're just better.
That was 2v4.
The drop and the pivot around that player that you drop. It's so smart. You know that the other team is pulling the same shenanigans that you are.
Sure.
And you just say, okay, cool, we're going to drop one here, and he's going to like double the amount of firepower we can put in your vehicle.
That was against NMG, though, current 4th place team. They weren't a bad team.
Unbelievable. No, NMG's really good.
They're good. And,
MCY is just that much better.
but MCY is playing a different game than NMG is.
Yeah, NMG is playing checkers. MCY is playing backgammon.
3D chess.
3D chess?
Yeah, not even chess. Not even chess.
Well,
3D
isn't chess already 3D? Sort of. I mean, I understand the
Come
board
on,
is 2D, but
you got the
the
reference,
pieces
right?
are 3D, of course.
Yeah.
Isn't it 4D chess?
40? Was it 40 chess?
I don't know.
I'm talking about Big Bang Theory.
Oh, Big Bang Theory.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
You haven't seen Big Bang Theory.
Nope.
Chat.
So you have to understand.
What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of it?
Roast me all you want.
Yeah.
You have to understand. They're not real physicists.
Come on, it's a sitcom.
I know. It's good, I'm sure. Ooh, somebody just
Hey,
blew up.
but here are the next series of victims for MCY. They're happy for guests.
Hey, we talked about it. TON needs to get aggressive, and I like the idea. They have a knock, but they already lost a player, so...
They picked out the wrong opponents. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, I mean, you kind of at some point have to try to shut MCY down, but it's not happening. They're just...
Well, they did get 1 knock, but in the cost of 3 knocks and 2 deaths.
Yeah. Wasn't ideal.
Not the best equalizer, I have to say, but...
I like the confidence.
Sure, but you're here to win.
Absolutely. But, again, MCY was starting to run away with it. You kind of have to try to shut him down. You know, you might just feed him more points, sure, but they were probably going to get him anyway. Ooh.
My gosh. And just 1 kill away. That's it. Just like that, with no players dead, they pick off the 2nd place team and the 4th place team. They're still playing 3D chess, I'm telling you. And go watch Big Bang Theory.
I mean...
It's good.
Is it like a different kind of chessboard? Is it?
It's actually not a big part of the entire story.
Oh.
But it's a significant part of the story. For those
Do you know how to play 3D chess?
MCY
does,
they,
do you?
They explained it. The characters have explained it throughout about 50 episodes.
Did they ever play it on the actual?
They did.
Okay.
And it's a 3-dimensional board. It's not a 2D board.
Oh.
So
it is actually
it goes
3D.
upwards.
Okay.
And
Well, they play. Is it like they play it in Star Trek? So anyway, hold the phone. Another team's trying to see if they can
why
ruin
challenge it?
MCY just is too good. They're just that much better than.
Why do you want to challenge them?
Oh.
Why?
It's just over.
No, why do you want to challenge them in the first place?
That was the first fight. Okay. That was
okay. We're going back.
We thought it was happening again. It was like deja vu.
Yeah.
We're like, no.
Our minds are
Stop.
defaulted at the fact that you just don't fight against MCY.
Not right now.
You just don't do it. Why do you do it?
Try something else. I don't know what, but everything everybody's tried against them has basically not worked.
Oh my god.
Well, WD did win the game. With a member of MCY stuck on a roof.
You know what? This is off the screen, but I do want to kind of reiterate exactly what's happening. MCY is purposely, intentionally outside the circle, roaming around with their vehicle, looking for food.
Looking for food.
Looking for food. That's about as accurate as I can call it.
Like a cat.
They're just roaming around. They're not even interested in getting inside the circle.
It's fine. They don't need to.
They're just roaming around.
They're probably just, A, checking to see if anybody's around the
They're
backside.
hungry.
Yeah, and B, they're just that much better. They can do, grab whatever they need. They can kill anybody.
You know, if you're MCY, you feel kind of good at this point when the prize pool is about $150,000 for the first place, and you're creaming on everybody else at this point. You feel kind of good.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. No doubt about it. Well, they're just going to set up on the edge. It looks like they're calling some drones in to give themselves a little bit of utility. I think that might be part of their strategy. Like, if anybody's around, they just kill them, grab their money, grab their stuff. And then also, all right, if nobody's there, that means we're free to call on our drones, get our utility, get what we got to get going, and give ourselves, like, even more ability to win these games.
Okay, we do see AD looking for the chances to go for these crates here.
Oh, no.
Not the best of choices.
Oh, no. Pack. I was bigging you up earlier, and now you're down. I'm sorry.
He's really not back. Hey.
Nice.
Hey, all I'm saying is though,
Nice.
when we talk about MCY though, normally when teams are stuck on the edges of the circle,
Yeah.
we see they're scared. They're not as confident to go to the
I get
center
what
of
you're
the
saying.
circle.
Yeah. That's not true. Yet.
That's the typical story, but
That is not true. This should be a death.
okay.
What's going on? There we go. Wait. Okay. Now? Oh, yeah. Okay. Finally.
Oh,
that
man.
took a long time.
But
I
Plux
thought-
is still stuck inside the house, and he's just
What's
trying
he doing?
to. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, he's got a grenade. Okay, he's got a frag grenade.
But-
He's thinking about. Just didn't do anything yet.
It's a big-
Oh, he's got a grenade in hand. Just spin around the corner and shoot him.
He's
Shoot him! Oh
and
no!
he still gets the kill.
Clux. How does he get that kill?
How? And that's the Vector. I love Vectors.
True. The Vector is really, really good. The rest of AD trying to figure out a way to do something about this
Sort of
player.
confused as to why they're even thinking about this match. They were supposed to be the
he's
clear
on
winners
fire.
out of this. And I think that should be it. Yep.
Yeah, somebody waited for him. They knew they had a good one.
Here's MCY though.
Oh, MCY has found the bad boys, and surprise, surprise, already taken one down. Will they be able to cleanly wipe out a few more? The bad boys kind of scurrying on the first floor, and they're getting shot as they're going up the stairs. A little bit of damage done. Oh, MCY's up here already.
And he still doesn't lose.
Oh, Kyungju.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, just unbelievable stuff. Look at how coordinated they are. One after the other.
Oh my god!
Gone.
And not a single knock on their side.
Yeah, they're trying to break the record from the last game. They're like 18 kills in one game. We can do better than that. I bet we can wipe the whole lobby by ourselves.
That will be 28 kills, paper thin.
Yep.
I did my math.
You said you got a B+ in physics. That means you know your math can't be that
In
bad.
high school physics.
But still, your math has to be like adequate.
I did all right. Yeah. Okay. Goodness me.
All right.
And,
I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm just like watching MCY as they like control this world. I mean, they're just the puppet masters, and we're all just little marionettes that are dancing on strings.
everyone who's watching this game right now can see that same table on the bottom right. See that MCY has 59 total points. That is more than double of the second
Yeah,
place.
they're more than double.
More than double.
TB has 2 points. in this game.
They're actually going to get a kill against MCY?
Nice.
Oh my goodness!
There we go. Long range shooting. That's, if the close range stuff doesn't work against MCY, if the drive-bys don't work, if crashing their compound doesn't work, sniping is the answer.
But you know what? Surprise, surprise. MCY probably has 10,000 drone credits that they can use for 4 green flare guns if they choose to.
Oh, God, that's a good point. I mean, they're probably just loaded with money.
Yeah.
Shoot the tires out. Smart as well.
TV's doing the best thing that can be done against a strong squad like MCY. We'll see if that makes them better than MCY, though.
What do you think MCY's response is going to be? Are they just going to camp this out, just wait for these circles? TB's kind of got them pretty well surrounded. There aren't a lot of teams left because MCY has killed most of them.
I mean, they're in a good position, so I think they're going to opt for the green flare gun in their current position, bring the fourth player back, and just loot him up. And even in the next circle, they'll probably be in the safe zone, I would imagine, unless the circle sways way far away. But for right now, TV is being as proactive as they can possibly do.
All right, well, I think that green flare is coming, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Veems is on his way. You
Okay.
can see that flight marker
In the top left?
on the top left. Says
All right, well, let's see how safe this is. There's a lot of players around.
they should be fine. I mean,
so?
this circle should not run away from them that easily.
I think Vermouth's
Yeah,
going to hit.
just about.
I think Vermouth's going to hit an insane snipe shot.
Okay.
I'm calling it right here.
Well, I mean, Veems is up in the air now. He's literally a falling body.
This is what I'm saying. Shoot him out of the air. He's
Well,
got the
I mean,
M24,
They must be able to see him.
I believe. Come on.
Oh, please, please, please.
Here we go.
Please, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No shot.
Oh,
Oh, 26,
there's a hit.
26.
There's another.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, come on, don't reload. This ain't the time for reloading. 28 damage. Oh, he didn't get him.
Oh,
Veems is safe.
I thought Vermouth could do it, but not quite.
Not with an SMG from about 250 meters away.
Well, I mean, Vermouth had the M24.
Oh,
That's
did
what
he?
I was
Okay.
hoping for. I was hoping for that. Like the craziest shot you'll ever see.
Sure.
That's literally all I was looking for.
Obviously, unequipped, you would get a one-shot with the M24, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Especially if it hits that.
Yeah. Well, TB, they've had their share of fun, but they're gonna just try to roam in now into this next circle where Vermouth is trying to join in with him.
Meanwhile, AD's like,
Where?
well, we already kind of scuffed it during
Oh.
another fight. Let's be a little bit safer. We don't want to fight MCY. Like, my guess is like if you're gonna fight MCY at this point, like you got to let somebody else like start the fight.
Yeah.
And you got to come in and try to finish.
They have voluntarily trashed their presence in this game.
Who?
AD.
Oh, well.
They choose to not exist in this game.
Yeah, that's fine. You're doing what WD did, earlier, waiting for your
Speaking
moment.
of,
Yeah, exactly. Waiting
WD's
for your
here.
moment to strike. You gotta wait.
and all of a sudden, WD seemingly figured out how to win these games, and they're up in here in this top 4 position with all 4 members. And I
Hey.
wouldn't be surprised if they really try at it again.
The tortoise won that race, not the hare.
All I'm
know?
saying.
That's-
But the hair of MCY though,
I know.
that's
They're
a big,
pretty.
that's a,
Yeah,
that's a fast hair. That's a dangerous rabbit.
Yeah,
Hare.
A hare is a rabbit. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
I
no,
think.
a rabid hair.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Rabid.
That's good.
Yeah.
Nice. Good pun.
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
No.
Oh, okay. Then I'm not gonna. Well, there's a rabbit that has sharp, pointy teeth in it. He's
Really?
he like kills a bunch of people. They're like, he's just a rabbit. He's not scary. And like one of the characters is like, no, he's really scary.
That was the point.
And they blow him up with a hand grenade.
Why would they do that?
Well,
It's
you gotta
just
get
a
rid of
bu-
it somehow.
It's just a bunny though.
Yeah, it's a comedy movie. It's not. It's not.
Goodness me.
It doesn't make a lot of sense.
It's pretty violent though.
It is, but it's like a holy hand grenade. They just have the one.
Hey,
They
talk
save
about
it.
one though.
Yeah.
You see that one little yellow dot on that new circle there? Everyone has to go for that now.
The yellow dot.
That's the golden house right now, inside this new circle.
Ah, okay. I see what you're saying.
MCY aren't moving yet. I don't know why. If I were MCY and confident with my individual skills,
I don't think they care.
do they not?
I think they're letting someone else try to attack it, and then I
Okay.
think they're gonna hit like second. I think they want to like let other people, because they're pretty close to the circle, so everybody who's further away has to move sooner.
So like a false sense of security.
Yeah, they're
Right.
exactly. They're giving the other teams a false sense of security, and then they're gonna come in and just.
Oh
fight the
man,
floor.
we just got this big, nice house. How safe are we? Not.
TB's gonna take this house,
Yeah.
and then
They are going 2v2 though. They're scouting around the area just to make sure that one house is indeed safe around.
look at how methodical MCY is. Like they smoke their car just in case, make sure people can get in it safely.
Do they have all their tires though?
No,
Some
a
were
lot
knocked
of the
down.
tires got shot out. By
This
TB.
one might be safe.
How drivable are the vehicles?
Exactly.
Let me ask your
Okay,
Let me ask
TV.
your opinion.
Well, before we get my
Ooh.
opinions, that's some snipes coming in from Vermouth.
Give me
That's
another
going
one.
to be huge.
Come on. All right, that's smart. Switch your
Oh,
rifle.
he's actually hitting him some shots too.
Okay, decent shots.
Oh,
Crossing, still doing a little bit of damage. Nothing serious connecting just yet.
okay. And they are split 2v2 though. Sinyena and the other man.
Ooh.
Oh, Vermouth.
2! A WD actually from DG98 off screen here. Found another one.
Okay.
See if Vermouth can finish the job. He's got a really good opportunity with this sniper.
Oh, he got it with the M24.
Yeah, he hit the damage, did not hit the head. So didn't find the knock on Avims. But Repack, star player, well, MCY is full of star players.
Yeah. But Sinyena, he's going to be the joker of this play here. He's going to be all alone on the other side. He does see him. Vermouth spots him. Oh, they should show that action. They should not be looking at this. They should look at it right now.
Okay.
Sinyena.
Oh, yeah. He's got a really good opportunity.
Yeah.
Great peak shooting for Vermouth. He has been really good.
Right
Vermouth
place at the
is
right time.
Nuts. All right. The shot. Come on. We've been waiting for that like headshot. The M24. Not going to come through just yet as he's just waiting. There's smoke here. MCY now stuck in a really bad position. Now that they don't have
Who's
the
this?
vehicles. Who is this?
WD?
Oh.
Where did his other 3 teammates go?
I think they died.
He just gonna. Oh,
Oh.
MCY.
Play zone got him. Well, some bullets first, and then the play zone got him.
Okay. Well, Kyungju does get the kill onto WD without realizing that he did get the kill.
Okay, that is going to be
That's
it. That is
Wow.
TB.
TB.
I mean, MCY still racked up a lot of kills, but TB,
Top blade.
top blade. That's 2 wins for them.
I mean, they look good,
Yeah.
but that's it makes it difficult for me to understand how they actually won. Because you talk about Vermouth being really, really good.
Yeah.
Being in the right position at the right time and with the right amount of skills, being able to pick up those crucial kills, but they always seem to come out as a surprise victors.
True.
And that sort of confused me as to how good this team actually is when compared to the rest of the competition. They are in second, yes,
Yeah.
but once they go to the finals, can we expect great things from them? I wonder if you saw anything else from them.
Well, yeah, it's hard to expect anything out other than MCY being
Sure.
the best team in this group right now, right? I mean, solid play from TB, you know, kind of smart, methodical play. They put themselves in good positions. They're able to hold the lines pretty well, but right now, nobody seems to be able to hold a candle to MCY when it comes to just raw firepower. Look at they leave Repec. They get him out of the vehicle, and that creates
Oh
a
my.
crossfire with this vehicle. It's insane. It's so smart.
And I feel like these guys have practiced this maneuver of this riding shots, just mastered it.
Yeah,
They are the best rider shots in this whole group stage day one.
no doubt. But and the presence of mind to drop one player off
Yeah.
is so cool.
It's a lot of creativity in
Yeah.
the midst of danger.
What do you call that? I'm trying to come up with a good name for that. You like drop one player off while everybody else keeps driving around you. I'm trying to think of a good name for it. I haven't come up with it yet.
I want to help you
We're
on
gonna
this.
work on that.
I want to help you on this,
It's
but
our task for this week.
we'll get it by the end of day 5.
Yes.
But in the meantime, wow, I mean, TB, still a lot of question marks for me. I mean, Vermouth is really good.
Yes.
I just haven't seen enough from the other players.
Yeah, it's been a lot of air move. DG98, though, in that last game had 6
Sure.
kills. He kind of off-screen did a lot of good stuff. But really, because of Vermouth just absolutely being a nuisance to MCY, shooting their tires out, harassing them as they left that compound, that was the reason they won the game.
Because if you're MCY, you probably wouldn't have questioned to yourself that whether you're going to lose this match.
I don't think
They were so
MCY
dominant.
questions anything they're doing right now.
But they have to start asking the question now. They want to be the best team. They want to be the team that clearly becomes the
Oh.
first place at the end of this entire tournament, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And if you have kind of a nuisance along the way, you want to take care of it as early as possible
Okay.
and claim your dominance.
Okay.
And this is where MCY has this task now to sort of understand what TB is doing, that they're not winning ahead of them.
Yeah,
They're getting the kills, sure, but they want to be dominant in every level of competition.
I get that.
So I think if you're MCY here, you're starting to ask a lot of theoretical questions of what TB is doing right, that they're not being able to go overcome them. And it's going to be an interesting series of these next few matches for them to figure out the answer to that.
Yeah.
And I'm really excited to see what they do.
Well, I mean, if you want my honest opinion, I think MCY just needs to not mess around. You know, they just, like, you can see TB just kind of took positioning, you know, set themselves up in a strategic way, whereas
Yeah.
MCY that game, they're just like, well, we're just better.
Just free falling, right?
Yeah, that we can just drive around and kill people and get points, and
Sure, I guess that's one way to see it.
it works. It's going to be interesting, though, to see MCY, like, you know, how they stack up against, you know, the top players from the other groups.
Yeah, Group B and Group C.
Yeah, that's what's really curious. Like, these first days, you don't know for sure. You know, if MCY has the best read on the meta, if their driving around and kind of riding style is going to be effective against other teams.
One thing that's for sure, MCY is literally playing to the definition of this point matrix.
Sure.
This is how you're supposed to play to win the matches, to become the best team at the end of the day. But you want to be as perfect as you can if you're MCY to dominate on all levels.
I agree with you. I like what you said there. I think that's very accurate. Match number 6. If you include this one, 3 more matches to go here at the New State Mobile Open Challenge. It's Paper Thin and Joel. We are having a blast today.
Yeah, absolutely.
That game number 3, I'll never forget that. Like, that's in my brain the rest of my life. That was so cool.
That was good.
But this, so far, in terms of just what's happening outside of that one moment where TB, you know, killed 3 people with 1 grenade to win a game when they're in the blue, amazing stuff.
Sure.
This is just MCY's world, and we're living in it.
Yeah, and the MCY, where they're going to drop at this next match is going to be a question for all of us. But for now, we're going to once again go back to Loganville, down at the south, where you see TB winning out their match against KRS in the match 5. Seems like the rematch is on, paper thin.
I wanna finish on the other side of the river, down by Shelton. Let's get over there. Let's make this really difficult for our players. That's
what MCY should have done.
MCY is already kind of doing that, but some pistols out already.
P1911.
Look who it is.
Fairmouth.
Unbelievable.
He's good with an AR. He's good with an SR.
Oh.
He's good with a pistol.
He's better. He's better with that gun. Oh, he got some help. Okay.
Does get an MP5K for help, but we ain't complaining.
I mean, how is he still alive? Ooh, that's a knock.
Okay.
Okay. All right, KRS trying to turn it around. They got one. The rest of TB, they got L, it looks like.
L is relatively safe, though, in her position, and they can easily get to the res, and Min Sajang and Clux, 2 members left alive. If I were them, I would not be trying to open up the fight again, especially against Vermouth here on the other side.
Look at this double angle that they're trying to take from TB, and a good escape.
Good roll.
Yeah, really, really smart here by Misajong, just to get out of this, because I think he sensed that something unusual was coming, and maybe he even saw DG98 coming up on that hill. But that's just great awareness, great presence of mind to try to get out of this.
Vermouth is defeated for the first time!
Oh, the headshot with the ump.
The challenge accepted.
Sit down.
Get out of here.
Okay. Now TB, they did get that res onto L.
Well, here's round 2, DG98 versus, I think Clux on... Oh, actually, it's Min Sajang. They're trying to avenge their teammate.
You can watch the stairs from this position. DG does have a grenade. And looking to throw it up in here. First one explodes.
Good read.
Yep.
Understand exactly what the opponents have in mind.
And Min Sajong has some pretty good ideas. That one, just in case there's somebody out on the balcony.
It is going to be a 2v1, 1v2. Oh, and he wins the 1v2. Min Sajang wins the 1v2.
Unbelievable. This looked so good for TB. It looked like nobody was stopping them, and now you've only got the last player coming up behind, still able to flush through.
Is he gonna complete the?
Now he's got reinforcements. L in trouble.
Okay.
L gone.
Is that it?
That's
the end of TB.
That's the end of TB. Your second place team out early to KRS.
KRS, I mean, we definitely put them as underdogs coming into this rematch on Loganville.
Sure.
Man, that's what happens.
There you go.
WD versus MCY, though. In these trash loot area, why? What makes these houses so valuable?
Well, I think WD is trying to, like, slow play it.
Sure. MCY is not allowing that.
Yeah.
Clearly, with 2 deaths already.
I think MCY is just anything they see, they're just hungry for. Ooh, the prone on the stairs.
He didn't even see it.
It didn't matter.
Didn't even see him. MCY casually picking up 4 kills once again. Actually 3 kills. Who took the 4th kill?
I'm not sure.
Oh, WD still has 1 member alive. Where is he? Jam.
Oh, Jam is, yeah.
Jam is still alive. What a jam.
He's a jam in the rough.
That's all you need, really.
He really makes these rounds jam-packed.
That's what I'm saying. All right, he's got the green flare gun. Shoot up in this guy. I think he ordered a 2nd green flare gun, actually.
Heck yeah, I would.
KRS feeling pretty good, but AD sees the blood.
I don't know if they know.
Smells it.
I don't know if KRS knows that AD is here yet.
The footsteps are not audible from that distance, I think. I think it's a little bit too far away.
Yeah. So AD probably just waiting to spring a trap.
But they are looking towards that direction, though. Maybe sensible and maybe aware.
He looks, trying to find the angle.
Well, they definitely hear him now.
Well,
with the vehicle.
Now there's no question.
Yeah. AD, they can go to this 4v2 looking very, very good. They smell the right opportunity to go in. Can they finish?
Spray through the window, gets one.
Okay. Just one more. But it's against Min Sajang, who's been spectacular in this match number 6.
The other 2 members are currently in mid.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Free kill. Free
AD?
food.
Maybe?
Free food.
Nope.
Those are harder to hit, though. I mean, putting away the credit on that one, but those are hard to hit.
And tried, but not able to find it. Now the challenge becomes when you land to get the guns, get the utility, and try to be a effective member of your team. AD, this didn't quite, I think, Hodel took a little bit of damage when he landed, but I don't think this worked the way AD expected.
Yeah,
I think
they should have been much more aggressive coming in, especially if they were aware that the 2 green flare guns had been shot up in the air. It was basically a 4v2. They could have easily won. I think not enough aggressiveness, Paper Thin.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think they could have been a little more, especially after that first knock. All right, grenade does hit Hodel. Perfectly bounced.
Does not have any gear, though. That's one way to put it, but Minsajang and Midas, how are they going to survive this one?
Well, they're staggered between these two houses. Club's still in knocked state here. We do have the DBS from Rache.
Okay.
Push in, get up the stairs, see if he can make something of it. Amin Sajong on the stairs is gone, and there's that DBS. Sit down, Midas. It is going to be AD. Took a little while, Joel, but
yeah,
they're able to come through with it.
They made the right decision, and they executed it. Not as good as we would have hoped, but in the end, the result is what that matters.
Yep. Well, good job. AD, very well handled overall. Bad Boys, still trying to see if they can find a little more success.
They have been pretty
quiet.
quiet.
Did they win the first game? Right?
Did they win the first game?
I think it was Bad Boys.
Yeah,
it was. They won the first game.
What about TON?
They won the second game?
Do you think so?
Maybe.
I'm thinking that TON won the first game. I can't be certain, but that's kind of how I remember.
I think it was the Bad Boys.
You think so? Okay.
I want to say because I saw their name on.
They're 8th place, though.
Yeah, I saw their name on screen.
You saw their name on screen.
I saw Bad Boys, and I thought it was cool. Like,
oh, you're right.
like
on the big
Smith.
screen there.
Yeah.
They did win one game for sure. I don't know if it was game 1, but the other games, but they did win one game.
Yes.
Not I remember. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, speaking of previous victors, TON haven't had much to talk about with these guys since their one victory.
Now, is Troi in a specific country?
It is. You know, story-wise, it is settings around United States.
United States.
In the year 2051.
Because they're oil derricks, like the things that are pumping
Yeah.
oil on this map, so I was curious.
I think region-wise, they base it off on Midwestern United States.
Yeah, it looks a bit like where I'm from.
I'm from the South, so I'm actually not aware of what happens.
I'm from the Midwest. So.
Are you from the Midwest? Okay.
It looks a bit like it, yep. The colors of the trees and the grass and the rolling hills. Yeah, definitely a bit Midwesty.
Paper Thin approves.
Paperfin does approve.
Okay.
Looks like home.
It's all that matters.
That's,
you know, developers
we've discerned this, yes.
investing so much money
into my ideas
and the efforts, all that puts in. All that matters in the end is Paper Thin's approval.
Yeah, TON is getting aggressive on this compound.
They
NMG,
need to do this.
Yeah, already here. I like this. Try to find some points. Try to breach.
Oh,
There's
nice.
one.
Nice.
That Vector, again, doing some serious work. But the return fire.
The meat.
Oof, TON falling apart. Tough now. It's TON trying to do something to recover. NMG, though, only down to 1 standing. Res is being attempted on both sides. TON hasn't had anybody flushed yet. So everybody's still alive. If that grenade is good, could it spell disaster for NMG?
They need to get the res on Ryukai and just get back on form, because it is basically guaranteed 4v2, even if they go, both teams do get the res.
Yeah, I think TON should be able to finish the job if they're careful.
Okay.
Oh, there's a return. The trade is there.
Yeah, this is where the number game really makes a factor here, and it's going to be very difficult for NMG to pull this off.
On off.
Now, I don't like why Binu had to go up all by himself on that one when he had so many allies that he could just wait and to go up together.
Yeah, he just
that was rushed.
He gave a point over to NMG.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, you could still, potentially bring him back.
But I just feel like that wasn't very good decision making, knowing that it was a 4v2 guaranteed.
Right.
But on off, looking for a miracle.
Oh, the grenades. Not much damage done on either side. He gets another, but finally
close.
Somebody's there. And it is going to be the win for TON, but not a huge cost, I suppose, if they can get the green flare gun and get their team.
Just could have been better.
Yes.
It's all that ends up in the end. And MCY, very quiet. And by very quiet, we mean 3 kills, but
Right.
yeah, that's where they are going into this mid game here.
Yeah. It's funny to think about that, Joel, that 3 kills is quiet for
It's a
this
quiet
team.
game. It's a quiet game for MCY. I literally meant every word of that sentence.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I mean, it's you're absolutely spot on. I'm just I'm just laughing because of the kind of the bizarreness of a sentence like that.
And I did not put out a joking connotation in that sentence whatsoever.
Yes.
It was about as serious face I could have
yeah,
been about
thank
the
you,
sentence.
Sheldon.
You know!
I know a little bit
You
about
know.
it. I know a little bit.
You know!
I had to review a little.
Alright.
I know. I kind of know.
You know Sheldon, but you don't know 3D
I don't know. I
chess.
couldn't tell you another character's name on that
Fine,
show,
okay,
and
fine.
I'm not
That-
even kidding.
That's
I
I
he is
believe
the
you
only
now.
one.
I can believe you. I can believe you.
There's other characters, I'm sure, and I feel bad for not knowing.
Just
their
for
names.
hints, just for hints. Sheldon typically plays 3D chess with Leonard.
Leonard. That's okay.
Yes.
Now that you say that, probably named after Leonard Nimoy, who was Spock.
Okay.
Did you know?
I did not know.
Yeah. See.
MCY sees a parachute. They like that because that means more kills for them.
Because that means more points. Oh no!
Sideways vehicle doesn't
fine.
matter.
No problem.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, a lot of damage done to them though.
TON, they feasted on them before, but seems like a spicy bite that they want to just kind of run away from a little bit before they get back in.
They're gonna look at. Are they gonna use the tram for cover?
That is a 200
Look,
IQ.
these guys are like light years ahead of everyone else.
Oh my gosh.
It's just look. It's genius.
Where do they think of these ideas?
It's so good.
I'm actually very curious now. Who calls the shots in MCY?
Yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah.
they're thinking of plays like this.
Yeah. I mean, that's
That's not just
so
mechanics.
smart. Yeah.
It's not just mechanics. It's just brain IQ right there.
Right. Exactly. It's on the fly thinking like that.
Creativity at its highest.
You buy yourself time to heal, to do everything you got to do.
Well, TON looking pretty good at this next circle, though.
Yeah. Hey, you take him. Take what you can get.
Yeah.
But you still have MCY in the server, which concerns me. If I'm any team, I'm concerned. What is that? Look at that tall, like, spire-looking thing there.
Spire?
Hey, well, it was right next to MCY.
I want to get a second look.
I know.
I was looking away from
I've
the
never
screen
seen
just
it on
for-
the map. Yeah.
Okay.
It looked cool. It was like kind of like an obelisk.
Obelisk, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Or like, you know how like, I don't know if you've seen them like in Korea. There's some of those like observatory towers
Sure.
that aren't like super tall. They're like maybe like 10 stories tall.
Are you talking about the N tower?
Not N tower.
Okay.
Not that one. But like just like the ones that are in like parks. They're not like super tall, but usually they're like on top of a mountain already anyway, so
Yeah.
they don't need to be.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, they look kind of like that.
Okay. So not as significant.
Exactly.
Okay.
It wasn't a major structure.
It was
was just
okay
kinda-
that we missed it.
It was cool looking.
Okay. But it was okay that we missed
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
All right.
We aren't. Nobody's really missing out.
Okay. Wow. All right. Well, AD, Pack, you like this player.
I do like Pack, and I'm hoping that this turns into a battle because I mean MCY will one way or another. I think ensure that this will be a battle. Are they going to use this tram to like? No, okay. I thought they might try to cover.
You know,
themselves.
creativity only comes once.
Does it?
I think so. I like to believe so. Here we go.
I think the great painters would like to argue. That. Da Vinci's like rolling in his grave right now. All right, the sprays are okay, but nobody's really. Again, a lot of damage done early in the fight to MCY, so they don't, they don't commit.
But you know what I like about this? I think MCY is having fun with
Oh
this.
yeah, they're having a blast.
They're literally doing this, of course, for the points, but more so for the fun.
Yeah, they're so far ahead right now that like they don't care.
They don't care.
No, and I don't blame them. And I think continue to hunt. Make sure if you take damage, you stop, you heal. Their vehicle state has to be concerned.
Okay, one more round.
Oh, okay, they're going to lose a lot in this
Okay,
one.
they lost 2 already. AD
Yeah.
firing back.
Now AD is just going to chase him
Oh,
down.
MCY's running away now. Oh, they ain't in this for this one. No, and the car will blow up very, very soon. That should be the kill. The wipe.
Should be there in a second.
There it is.
All right, well, we finally see that they are mortal, that MCY can be defeated.
This was the first time that MCY seemingly dethroned. from what we've seen as the Dominators.
It feels like the first time they've like just lost a fight.
They lost to something, right?
Yeah.
It's the first time. The last game where they did lose against Vermouth, Vermouth had the better position, right?
Right.
It was supposed to be an easy kill for Vermouth to get those kills against them. But this one, they had pretty much an equal advantage against the other team, but they lost.
Well, now it's AD's turn again, and instantly 3 go out from BB.
AD, where were you for the past 4 games?
AD just, oh my goodness, just running them over now.
Last one.
Style points.
They're not going to let him go, right?
They
shouldn't, right?
No, I wouldn't, but...
But they should also get the res, though, and get the loot from the dead
they need to
players.
heal up a bit.
Yeah, get the res, get the loot from the dead opponents, and yeah, AD.
Can you res faster with more than one person?
This is also a new feature that's been added in the February update.
None of my teammates ever are that nice. They never try to help me.
With one person resing, it's 10 seconds.
Yeah.
2 is 6.
Yep.
3 is 4.
Oh, okay. Very nice. That's actually super nice. That's super useful.
Yeah.
Because my teammates never res me.
So even with that feature, they don't do that to you.
No.
Why?
I don't know. They're jerks.
Why don't you just ask them?
I tried. I hit the button, the little wavy hand thing.
You know, we come from an American education system where they teach you if you ask nicely and say please at the end, they usually do it for you.
Yeah, that doesn't work for me.
Okay. Wow, you tested out yourself.
I did.
Okay.
Nobody helped me.
Right.
I was really sad. My teammates were busy trying to kill people.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
Instead of saving someone, they were busy killing people.
Hey,
in
it
Battle
works for
Royale.
MCY. Yeah, surprise, right? Who would have thought?
Wow.
All right, what are we picking out here? What do they want? Right?
AD. I'm curious to see how they're suddenly up in 3rd place. All of a sudden, they came from nowhere.
They're playing good in this game. 11 kills, so it's their turn to kind of be that marauding bandit squad that just thieves off of the other team.
And if TON had access to the scoreboard that we're seeing right now, they need to be cautious because they're not the first 2 place teams that they used to be for the last 4 matches.
Right.
If they keep playing like this, they will be dethroned in a hurry. They won't even have a chance at the wild cards.
That's very true. It's quickly kind of falling apart for TON. Now they're not in a bad spot in this game, but they're rotating the other side of the river. Everybody's kind of, or not the river. Everybody's kind of gambling on the other side of the tram path.
It does mean that TON does need to start to be aggressive, and this is what's happening here.
They're getting chased down. Some damage being done here. There's one again. AD is just better right now. The M249 shredding.
It is a 3v1 now.
Okay. There's a chance. I mean, we'll see.
Oh, WD ruining the fun.
Oh.
Why?
He's trying to steal it. I don't think he did.
He's being a jam.
Or did he get it?
He's being a jam. All right? He's being a jam.
Yes, he is.
Why jam?
He's jamming the other teams.
Gosh.
From getting
points. Those guys were having fun over there, and he just being a jam.
That's what you gotta do sometimes. That's what you gotta do.
Well, 80's thankfully still alive after jam ruined all the fun.
Yeah, trying to get their smokes in the right position.
Sure. And he was all alone too.
He is. Gosh. Remember I think all of WD got wiped out at the beginning of this game by MCY.
I remember.
And then he's still alive somehow.
And he's picking up kills.
Yeah. Good for him. He's got 2 kills.
And because of these single effort kills that he's doing right now, that's going to put them closer up to that wild card position, up to that 3rd and 4th.
Yeah, they're already up in the 5th place. I mean, they were bottom of the barrel a couple games ago.
Well, TON, because of all of that, they were on the winning side. Now they only have 1 player left with 5 kills recorded, and AD is looking much, much better with 3 players, and probably can get the 4th player down with a green flare gun.
Yeah, he's just going to chill in the middle.
All right.
Well.
It's going to blow up.
He's thinking about it.
It's going to blow up. Is the timer not running out yet?
I don't think he pulled the pin.
Oh, did he not? Okay.
I think he's just waiting. All right. Could be. I don't know if Field Bar is going to go for it. I think he knows somebody's in there and doesn't want to drive close.
Well, he's all alone, so at the best case scenario, he'll be 1v1 against the player.
All right.
Is this a green flare gun?
I didn't see it.
Maybe. Okay, here's Mans against Field Bar. 1v1 scenario.
Yeah, I think Field Bar is just trying to see what's happening and waiting for the rest of the team. And then I think, oh wait. I thought Field Bar was on AD. I'm wrong. He's on BB. Field Bar is just driving around by himself, and now he's been... spotted, isolated.
Oh gosh.
And emancipated from
It
the
feels
lobby.
bad when the players are shooting at you and you can't shoot back because you're busy driving.
Yeah, that feels bad, man.
It does feel bad. Oh, and he kills himself. Okay. Jam. Jam.
Hello?
He was just being a jam.
Jam?
Jam being a jam.
What happened? Oh no!
He pressed the get off button.
I know.
While he was at full speed.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
And we actually added in the recent patch where you can roll after you get off the vehicle.
That grenade hit! He has an opportunity! That's
Whoa,
one!
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Mans! You absolute man!
whoa! He got the kill.
He's got one. That was nutty.
Now it's only 1v2.
I thought this was, done and dusted.
We stopped talking about this match after a certain point because it was basically a done game.
You felt like it.
Okay. It is a 1v2 though. Not impossible for Mans.
Absolutely not.
And he's inside the circle, while Rash and Netify from AD are not. So they have some traveling to do.
Boy. Okay.
Mans is barely inside the circle, inside the building.
Okay. Let's see what he's got in store. Got an AK. He's got a real opportunity. So AD has to... They're trying to get around to the other edge, trying to use the short side of the circle here and the hill slope to cover their approach. But Mans is... He's in a, like you said, he's in a really good spot right now.
He got lucky with the circle, but this is about as good of a position that he can be in.
I like this. Smoke off his angles. You can throw smokes close to him, and it cuts off his vision.
Sure, and you can now drive closer to him without knowing. Wait, what happened?
Did he get shot?
Oh, did he? No, I think he fragged himself to not give off the kill point. Maybe.
Maybe.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Well, anyway,
okay.
All Die wins, deservedly so.
Sure, they played really well.
Yeah, they were going ham. So, congrats to them. I'm not exactly sure what happened.
They're not sure. They're not sure either.
Jams might have just given up, I guess.
Hey,
that's fine.
AD did really well though. They surprised me because you haven't seen too much from them. Yeah, from moment to moment, you saw them getting some kills every now and then, but. This was the first match that they actually really popped off.
Absolutely. And they kind of did the MCY thing to MCY and
yeah,
just started kind of being that roaming bandit squad that just kind of steamrolled, just gained momentum and took everything over. So, well done. Really good game from All Die. I don't know exactly what happened at the end, but you know what? I thought maybe Jam at least would, after getting that first kill, might think about trying to go for something a little more crazy.
Yeah, but of course the key play that really decided their chicken dinner was their fight against MCY, as you were mentioning, but they just refused to kind of just make that statement and just acknowledge they were going to be run over by them.
Yeah.
And they wanted to put out a challenge, and at the right timing, it was a very much an equal scenario where either team could have won, and in those scenarios, we usually pick MCY to win out over any other team. But for 80 to do that in an equal situation to win out that car ride battle, I don't know. I mean, I don't know really what to expect for the next 2 matches now.
Two matches, two more to go, and we're done for the day.
And this was what it was. MCY, they never were the team running away from the fight. This probably was the first time we saw that for them.
Yeah, that's true. Usually they're either chasing or already in a compound and just defending. So, yeah, looking good here for AD. And a very nice round. A lot of kills, placements. Of course, they won, so they get the 5 placement points as well.
But it's worth noting that AD was pretty fortunate in that fight against TON because WD with Jam helping out on the other side.
Sure.
If it wasn't for that, I don't think AD would have gotten to the final circle as confident as they could.
Oh,
so,
there was a shot there on the side. Okay.
Okay.
We didn't get to see it.
So they did get the kill point.
Yep. So they do get that as well. So Jam not doing anything silly. And that is going to do it for us for now. We will be back shortly, guys, with the New State Mobile Open Challenge. Short break, and then we're back. See you soon.
트로이에서 20분 치킨각? 속도감 넘치는 극한의 트로이를 경험하라. 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드를 소개합니다. 트로이 맵 4×4 크기의 영역에서 64명이 플레이하는 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드는 매경기 랜덤으로 4×4 크기의 경기 구역이 결정됩니다. 경기 제한 구역을 30초 동안 벗어나면 기저로 사망 처리되니까 조심하세요. 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드에서는 기존 오리지널 배틀로얄 모드보다 비행기 고도가 낮아 더 빠르게 필드에 도착하고 최초 낙하 시 부스트 게이지 100% 상태에 권총, 연막탄 300 드론 크레딧을 가지고 투입됩니다. 초반부터 긴장해야겠죠? 보급상자 눈치 게임 시작! 경기구역이 결정되면 바로 랜덤으로 배치되는 2개의 보급상자 위치도 공개됩니다. 여기에 오리지널 배틀로얄 모드보다 더 많은 물자와 탈 것이 등장해 빠른 파밍이 가능하고 사망 재투입 대기기간, 드론 배송 시간 등이 단축됩니다. 신규 모드 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드는 정식 배틀로얄 모드로 티어 점수를 획득할 수 있고 업적도 달성할 수 있는 모드입니다. 뉴베만의 맵 트로이를 더 짧은 시간에 화끈하게 즐길 수 있는 익스트림 배틀로얄 모드 플레이하고 소감은 댓글로 달아주세요.
Welcome back, everybody, to the New State Mobile Open Challenge. It's 2022. I'm Paper Thin. Joining me is Joel as we bring you the last two games of the day here for Group A. And of course, all eyes, all talk about MCY Pro so far, Joel. They have looked phenomenal.
I mean, does MCY have more to show today with these last two matches? Because I think we've seen it all, from how aggressive they can be and how selective their fights can be, which is actually not that good, actually, because they just like any fight they want to get into. So the fight selection on a basis level is not that good, but it doesn't matter because they're so good. They're going to get the kills anyway.
We can see that, I think, just not only are their mechanics good, right? Their shooting is good, but their decision-making is really good, and, you know, even some stuff that maybe other players wouldn't think of, like hiding behind the tram.
Sure.
You know, doing a lot of these things that are kind of separating them from the rest of the pack.
I mean, it seems like at moments they're playing without any brains because they're just boom, boom, just run in, kill, boom, kill.
They're like zombies, right?
It feels like that's what they're doing at times, but at certain moments, as you say, the creativity and the shot calling really does impress us to a point where it's one of the teams that we have a lot of favoritism of heading into the finals on the final day, because obviously these guys are going to the finals. That's pretty much confirmed at this point. No matter how bad they do, I don't see them losing out. Yeah, I don't see them losing out the finalist spot.
No.
But what's more important is that how well can they do against all the best teams from all three groups, and we'll see how they do about that.
Yeah, precisely. I mean, here now it's about, you know, just stat padding for them, looking good, you know, showing that they should be feared potentially. I think there's a psychological aspect to Battle Royales, especially with the way that the extreme mode works, Joel. I think you could say that you want to have the other teams fear you as much as possible so you can control drop zone territory.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to match, I think it's supposed to be match 7, right? Yeah, after match 6, this is where we're at.
Should be match 7.
Yeah, it is match 7. It does say up at the top. I didn't see that. But what's important is that, you know, with 2 matches left to go, the second place team, who's it going to be? I mean, All Die looking really good after that last match, and if they can pull something like that off again, I think they're going to be the favorites to become that second place finisher off of today's group stage A. But it has to go towards the other teams as well. TB looking pretty solid through all the matches.
Yeah.
We're not really going to doubt their performances, but TON, that's where the biggest worry is. They looked really good. Maybe like the best team of this whole group for the first few matches.
Yeah.
Ever since then, they started falling, and they luckily do still hold fourth place, but can they hold on to it much longer?
We'll find out. We're looking at them right now. I like that you were talking about them because they're in the middle of a drop here at the mall.
It is going to be a rematch on the mall with NMG.
Yeah, I was going to say, that pistol, probably not the gun they want, but it's a full rooftop battle. They try to isolate this member of NMG. The grenades are out. Is that a frag or is it a smoke?
It's a smoke.
Okay.
Yeah. And one thing to note about these 6 matches now, the 7th match underway, we haven't missed a mall in the first circle. So if one of the teams that they really want to take a preferred drop at the mall, it can be a pretty reliable choice, as make sure that you don't have any competition going up against you. But as a spot in itself, it can be something that you can rely on.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we really got to make sure we get our clothes from Hot Topic, from the Gap.
Yeah, okay.
And get
Is Hot Topic still around?
Maybe.
Okay.
Joel, I have no idea.
We've been here for too long.
I haven't been to a mall, like proper mall, in a really long time.
Especially not an American mall.
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah.
I don't even go to malls here in Korea, really.
I do remember Hot Topic.
Yeah.
I remember it being there, just never really went
I can see
inside
you
it.
like painting your nails black.
That's
and,
what I'm saying. Like you didn't let me finish a sentence. Like I saw it. I noticed its presence. I understood its existence, but I never entered it. It just never was.
You missed out. That's where I'd go to buy my, you know, cool band shirts that I liked.
Band shirts, right?
Yeah, like Blink-182, Green Day.
Wasn't the skater culture big there?
Yeah, a little bit,
there?
sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Not like, it was a mix of a couple different cultures, but absolutely skaters would go there sometimes, yeah. At least people I thought were skaters. I was not one, so I'm just guessing.
Yeah?
But I was just a punk kid. You know, I liked Blink-182 and Green Day and these kind of things. So I would go there and buy, like, band shirts. That's what I was
Yeah,
for.
okay.
Yeah.
What you think? What you think about Panic at the Disco?
I like Panic at the Disco.
Yeah.
Sure. Fall Out Boy. Yeah, I love those bands.
Yeah.
I'm a big pop punk fan.
Pop punk
Yeah,
fan.
pop punk,
Okay,
yeah, pop
that's
punk.
different from punk rock.
Sort of, yeah. It's like an offshoot. Yeah, it's like what like what the bands we're talking about, Panic at the Disco,
Yeah.
Fall Out Boy, they're all considered pop punk.
One band that you might not know, I
Yeah.
thought was really good around that same era actually. Streetlight Manifesto.
Yeah, I know Streetlight Manifesto.
Ska band.
Yeah, I like ska.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
in marching band
I was a
for the
huge
longest
Real
time.
Big Fish fan, dude.
Okay. See, I was in marching band for the longest
Oh,
time.
anybody
right?
who did marching
Yeah,
band
and
liked
they
ska.
Knew,
Yeah.
they liked ska. They liked Streetlight Manifesto. They memorized every little tune of the melodic parts.
I saw them in concert once.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. They opened for Real Big Fish.
How were they?
They were really good.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're phenomenal. Technically talented, like in terms of
Sure,
like just
yeah.
playability, like their music.
We just haven't heard much from them since then.
No, I think they're still together. I know Real Big Fish is because I want to say they're still touring, but
Okay.
anyway,
That just goes to show that 2 minutes of punk rock bands
covers
the mall action that we're supposed to have.
that has not kicked off.
Still,
Still, TON controls the roof. NMG below.
and you know what's funny though?
Yeah.
TON did not look like this in game one. They already would have went down, checked all the floors, fragged the heck out of everybody that's inside the mall. That was the game one TON. This is where we are at game 7.
Is that a glass floor? Oh,
Yeah.
man.
It's bulletproof.
That's dangerous.
It's bulletproof.
Yeah.
You
say
can't break
that.
it. Yeah, you can't break it.
I don't trust it.
It has been programmed
It's like
to be
that-
unbreakable. What more do I have to say?
Oh, if it's been programmed that way. All right, some shots finally being traded. NMG has one member of TON isolated here on this apparently unbreakable glass, and it definitely is, as we have one knocked. TON from above trying to encircle and cover their teammate, but I don't know if they're going to be able to, Joel.
Now, if you're Beckham, you
Oh, he's
really
definitely not.
It's a molly. But all in all, if you're at the mall, you want to stay at the top. That's where you get the ultimate advantage. You just structurally, you just can't lose so easily. And when you're at the top of the mall, but Beckham went all the way down to the second floor out of curiosity. I would have to say at best, and that's kind of the result of it.
It was a little odd. It definitely felt a little bit impatient. How about that from
Sure.
Beckham?
Yeah.
So NMG kind of profits because of it. Meanwhile, the rest of TON still on top of the roof. This is still in the second circle, so nowhere to go.
It is a 4v3 now, so it gives a little bit of edge towards MNG as long as they make it to the top floor safely.
Yeah.
But if you're a TON, you have to do everything in your power to make sure you can avoid that.
I agree. I think it's kind of an awkward spot for TON. Like, maybe if they can spot a vehicle and find a safe way to get to it, they just leave. But other than that, they're kind of in a pickle now.
Because the irony of the mall is that you're at the top, you're really safe, and you're probably going to get the kills to anyone that tries to encroach you. But on the other hand, once the circle goes away from you,
Yeah.
that is about the most difficult place to escape from if you're at the top of the mall.
Exactly correct. 100%. All right, BB gun. Maybe that's why they went with BB. Did you ever have a BB gun as a kid? Or were you like?
Oh, the BB gun. We're going back, way back, okay?
Yeah. Did you ever? Were you allowed to have them? Like some parents are like super strict.
For me, the reason why I said way back was it was just a little bit before my time. Paint gun was where we're at.
You were okay.
I'm the
I get
paintball
you.
era, right?
I get it.
Yeah.
Yep. I totally I get what you mean.
That was my middle school, high school days, paintball.
Paintball?
That's where it was at. But to answer your question, I did not have a BB gun nor a paintball.
Okay. Yeah. My mom wouldn't allow them in the house.
But I did have a real gun in the army.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah,
of course
oh,
you
yeah.
served you did your military service
Yeah.
here in Korea, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had the K2. For
The
those
K2.
for those who probably went to Tego on the original
Yep.
PUBG game.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's-
It's the same gun. It looks
Same
exactly the same. It sounds exactly the same. It's the K2 that I used.
That's awesome.
back in the army.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
I hate that gun.
Okay. You know what?
In PUBG, I should say.
Hey,
I just have a
hey,
tough time
hey,
with it.
hey,
I'm just messing.
All
around.
I'm saying is,
I'm sure it's very good in real life. It's obviously not a video game.
all of my the shooting tests that I had to do every periodically during the army, I got pretty good scores with the K2.
There you go. I'm sure it's a great gun in
It's
real
a
life.
good gun.
Yeah. I'm such a M4 purist. All right, this is now finally kicking off. NMG has finally breached the dam, and
That's what I'm saying.
and it is gone. TON down and dusted, and their hopes of maybe Joel being one of the top 2 teams.
Yeah.
With it.
I think this is a sign towards what TON. They have established their identity, sort of. And in the first 2 games, we thought they could pull that off and just kind of extend that run. But ever since Game 3, where they escaped from the mall for the first time, and still to the question of why they did that in the first place, and it was dead center of the circle,
Right.
that was the moment where their downfall began. And it feels like right at this Game 7, you're at an advantageous position, but you still lose out against MNG. Of course, MNG is a great team. We're going to give credits for them to do that. But
Sure.
But the discussion still goes on to say, TON, what have they changed in their mindset that they are not a winning team anymore?
All right, well, MCY just blind sends it into this compound and doesn't really take much damage just yet. And their tire just get popped. I'm not sure. I thought I saw something that looked like...
Yeah, I think the tire did fall off.
Yeah.
It seems like. But yeah, for a casual 4-man scouting mission for MCY, worth it.
Oh, well, I mean, MCY, I think, has been shown to be perfectly fine with these hit-and-run type things or just gather information and move on. But this is more of their style right now, is just play on the edge. Oh, they see the green flare. I think that's what part of this was.
Do they have a long scope sniper?
An
8x
they
would
usually don't.
An 8x would do.
Look at this.
Everybody's firing.
All lining up for
Everybody's
this.
firing at them.
It's a. They hit. Did they hit?
We're back at the amusement park. This is literally the amusement park. Just who can get that teddy bear up on the roof?
It's a 4-gun salute. It's the pizza.
And not one hit. One hit. We got one hit. 13 damage.
Somebody just got a knock on the MCY with a long-range sniper.
They stayed too long at the amusement
There
park.
it is. On-off with the M24.
NMG, I mean, covering for their teammates, well done.
Good stuff. I kind of like what MCY thought about doing, at least here. Like, you know what? We've got a bunch of light machine guns. Let's just try to, see if we can get lucky.
But it's so difficult to fire at that distance with an LMG, though.
Oh, it's hard, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't even try it because I know how difficult that would be.
They're good players, though.
Sure. I mean,
They've probably done it before.
But an LMG with basically no scopes.
Yeah, it's tough. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
But
back at the roof.
Why not?
Yeah. KRS, I think we want to see a little more from them.
Sure.
Yeah, they've been at the right positions at the right moments, it seemed like.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Just haven't executed.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I think, yeah, they, like, strategically, nothing really super wrong with what they do. They're just not quite at the same level as a couple of these other teams.
Yeah,
to be
exactly.
frank.
You can see Midas coming in to join in just at the right time. It makes sense as to what they're doing. They can't really do any more better on the shot calling side, but it's the execution that they're missing.
Yeah. Well, they're going to have to move eventually out of this spot, and I think MCY kind of harassing them has made it difficult for them to really feel safe. I think maybe also they had to get this vehicle from their teammate over here to kind of help with the escape plan. As if you're out in the open in New State right now in this like current lobby, it just feels like you're dead. Like somebody's just gonna find you and just either run you over or shoot you, or it's really tough to maneuver out in the open without these cars.
Yeah. And we were talking about, we're in Game 7 now, almost at the end of the day, but looking at the weapon composition, just kind of reflecting on what we said at the beginning of the day.
Yeah.
A lot of double ARs, a lot of double LMGs even.
LMGs, yeah.
That's crazy.
With the car, yeah, I mean, with the car meta, you got to have the LMGs. You got to have those deep, ammo drums so you can really do some work.
And we were right about one thing, not a lot of snipers and DMRs.
No. Not many. A few M24s, which is surprising and pleasantly surprising.
It does make sense because we're in BR Extreme where everything is probably going to be close combat anyway.
That's true.
MCY, they're back at it again. They're not done. They're not done hunting.
I don't think they're done until they're dead. Let's see if we can finally have some. Oh nope, he's on his own. He's done. This is bad. For
This
KRS.
is the classic MCY.
Just circle.
We've seen this before.
Yep.
Oh,
ooh, okay.
don't
Lost one. Okay. Oh, they got only one more left for KRS.
Are
There
you
you go.
serious?
That's it.
This is the MCY we've come to know and really be impressed at.
Yep.
And they're back again. I feel like they did this to make a statement that we're not done here.
Oh, absolutely.
And they're going to keep doing this until the very final match of this entire tournament. I can just imagine that.
It feels like until somebody can stop it, consistently, this is what we will see from MCY.
This expression might be a little far-fetched, but until someone proves them wrong, right?
Sure. No, I don't think you're far-fetched.
Yeah, I mean, it's just they want to kind of just say what they want to say, and they're going to keep doing it until someone proves them wrong.
I agree. Wholeheartedly. Now, BB in trouble.
We got three teams here.
Oh, NMG, after winning their fight,
They
is
did not know.
E.
They did not know.
Yeah, that didn't go good.
See, they saw BB and just wanted to kind of just collapse and try to go into and invade the house that they were in. They had no idea whatsoever that the TB was around.
TB did lose one player, but so far that's it. This could be the second down, indeed. Yeah, on-off. He is on a lot of the time. Oh, they didn't see him around the corner!
That was a mistake!
Oh, no. Is he playing in first person? He's this good.
He is playing in first person.
He's a Chad.
Intentionally.
Unbelievable.
It's working out.
Yeah.
Obviously.
TB. Are they done? They're gone. They're out of this game. They only have one more game to keep that second place spot. I mean, if AD comes up with a couple big points, a couple big kills, they're usurping TB. They're taking that second place spot for themselves. Or who knows? Maybe NMG has a big game if they can survive this.
Okay, on-off came back to TPP. Fairly enough. That's all I'm saying here. No, but BB, they were the team to be invaded in this mix-up, but understandably, NMG made the right play to do that, but they were surprised by TB up on the flanks. But somehow, they got to resort that issue and just try to make the best out of it, and they're still alive with 2 members remaining. That's a really, really impressive result.
It is. There's nothing to be ashamed of there, no doubt about it. Grenade up top, hits Meat pretty well, but he doesn't get knocked. Let's see here. The follow-up, can it be good enough?
Oh, Fieldbar, why are you so far away in the first place? That is so far away. That's a big question mark for me right there.
Oh, wait, they were just trying to... Wait a minute.
What?
That was Meat's teammate.
Yeah, I'm telling you. That was Bingo on the other side.
Oh. Now I understand. I was confused for a minute.
BB is so split.
I don't think they know. Yeah, I don't think they know that their teammate is way out there.
I mean, you just have to kind of imagine that it's just another team waiting out on the other flank.
Sure, yeah. You would expect the way that this game is played so far throughout this event is that teams are generally pretty close to each other. Their teammates are usually, like, nobody's doing, like, wide splits or trying anything goofy.
This might be the first time that we saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah. MCY, though, thinking about what to have for lunch. We're still in mid-game. It is still lunch.
What do we have for lunch tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
You know, we did have a lot to choose from today.
We did.
We just didn't have enough time to eat.
No, we did not. But we had good options, and that's nice.
But tomorrow, we'll probably have time and more options.
That'll be nice. I'll appreciate that. Here comes a drone.
Here's another option.
What do you got? Probably green flare gun, right?
Sure. I mean, if you're in NMG, you're really rushing the green flares to try to get your teammates back in as quickly as possible. There it is. It's going to be locked and loaded and fired up in the air.
Yep.
Bang.
Nice. Very good. That's.
Does he have another green? Oh, he has another green flare.
Two.
Okay.
It's
full squad.
They're back.
Full squad.
The band's back together.
But MCY, they don't know what to have. They don't know what to have for lunch.
They're just driving, checking every corner of the map for people.
They want food.
Heck yeah, they do.
And they found food. They see the green flare up in the distance.
Oh, they're
gonna go for round 2 of the amusement park. Yeah. Didn't work out so well for the first round.
Just the 4-gun salute here.
Yeah. With an LMG, by the way. Oh, what is happening here?
I don't know.
Oh, they got it this time.
They got some hits.
They got the teddy bear.
WD even showed up. So NMG potentially punished. They do lose
They got it.
They do lose the guy in the air. Oh my god.
Yeah, they got 1 green flare.
Oh, WD is kind of helping with this potentially unintentionally.
Yeah, no cover fires whatsoever. That is not your priority. And this is looking like the second teddy bear.
He's done. Give him the prize.
Give him the teddy bear.
It's over.
Oh. You know, you talked about inflation, I think, around match 2, right?
Yes,
That
sure.
was 4,000-ish drone credits burned.
Oof.
Incinerated.
That's deflation there, Troi. All right. On, off. Again, on, off. Speaking of just, oh no, the grenade. Xavi. Oh, shuts him down. Oh no. Now it's just Meat.
That's
On
it.
off has been really good today.
NMG is so unfortunate. They were recovered on 2 angles.
Look who it is. It's MCY. They have nothing better to do.
Do they know that WD's around?
Do they care?
I don't know. They're in a pretty bad position, though, with Paper Thin.
I know,
It's a
but
tough position to fight back.
I agree. But they're going to try because they do not care. They're just running at him.
Oh,
WD,
that was unfortunate. That should have been a knock right there.
they're handling this very nicely.
Yeah. And MCY, it really was a tough position to fight. And fair enough, I would have thought that they came in knowing that they had to just kill 2 members more from the other side, but they didn't expect an entire team to be in this midst.
I don't know if they care, Joel. I don't think I think they just want to fight. It's like the Itchy and Scratchy show, dude. You just got to keep fighting.
And they're fighting outside the circle.
Yeah, that too.
Why not? Okay, get 1 knock.
Oh my, if they win this.
This would be crazy.
Oh, no
way.
way.
My God, second knock, 2v2.
2. It's going to be a 3rd. Oh, he's so weak.
God.
The blue's going to get him.
The blue.
Didn't matter. They're going to win this fight,
Last
Joel.
one. Jam.
Jam!
It's 1v1 with Jam versus Kyungju.
Did he go?
Show the screen, please. Show the screen.
Kyungju.
Kyungju. Oh, he's alive.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he's alive.
Oh, no.
Sinyena's out.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that's it?
That's the game.
That's the game. We're so busy following MCY through every little decision that they make.
All died. Did they even get a kill?
We don't even get to track the actual game.
Did they just win back-to-back games? Like,
They did. Wow.
they're just laughing.
Where did AD come from? Where were they?
They were just chilling out on the west side of the circle. They weren't doing anything interesting.
They had all 4 members alive too.
They
I
were
think.
playing the game. Meanwhile, MCY is like, diverting attention. They're like that kid in the class who's like always making like fart noises whenever the teacher's like trying to teach, and like the teacher's always getting mad. Like all guys like the good kid. He's like trying to be a studious student.
This team, man, I told you that after match 6 I had no idea what to expect from this team.
Yeah.
Now I'm more unaware of what to expect from this team. I don't know a single thing about them.
No questions were answered in that game.
And more questions were thrown my way for me to not be able to answer. We're going into the last game of the day. I have no clue what to do about this team.
I really like the way you put that. Well, you're going to look at some highlights.
Hopefully the highlights shows us some more insights.
Or maybe lowlights, depending on how you want to think of it.
Hey.
Actually, this fight was quite good in a way. NMG, I think, picked a great time to come up on the roof and wiped TON really efficiently. I think TON, a little bit of a weird maneuver, like we talked about, to send somebody in to the mall, but NMG still made the most of it.
It still made a statement, though, for NMG. They can challenge the people at the mall, at the top of the building, and still come out as winners. But on the counter-to-intuitive end, TON has really... I think they lost it. I think they lost it at this point. They are the 4th place team, and I don't think they're the 4th place team now after this game. I don't think they have what it takes to come back into that wildcard position in this game 8 just because of that fight at the mall.
I don't disagree with you. I think maybe now that AD might... I think AD, I'm pretty sure, is now 2nd place. Yeah,
they are 2nd. Yeah, you see them just jumping up the standings there.
So that's where the real fight is.
Yeah.
MCY, we knew a couple games ago, they're in. Congratulations.
Yeah.
You're going to the grand finals.
You can actually leave now if you want.
Yeah, they can walk away from the desk.
They can actually get up and leave.
Oh, yeah.
Right now if they want to.
See, then we can play.
We can follow up on our strategy to take their tablets, me for money, and you for just having fun.
Yeah, for pride or whatever.
Yeah. Not gonna say which one's better of a
I don't want anyone to see me play this, but one more game to go.
Yeah.
And then we're done here for today. 8 games does roll by pretty quick, with the 20 minutes about.
Sure.
For each match in the extreme mode. The extreme mode I like.
And the nice thing about this specific match in this match 8 is that nothing is solidified. Only thing that's solidified is obviously MCY going up to the
second place is totally up for
second place. Anyone can win it. AD just won the last match, 2 matches in a row, and thinking that there might be the favorites to go up. Maybe, but other teams can put up a good enough performance that they can overlap them so easily.
Exactly. Well, I think it's going to be really curious to see how teams fight for this. Because if you're towards the middle to the bottom, you got to just go crazy with kills. You got to just try to find them. You got to do what MCY has been doing to everybody else. Just start running rough shot over everybody and driving around and going for kills.
If I want to be a realist, I would have to say the bottom teams basically have no chance at this match. But as you say, anything can happen. One game left to go. Collect a lot of kills. Literally, if you can kill almost every player off the entire map, yes, you can still make it to the finals.
Yeah, exactly. 28 kills. That's all you need. Easy.
At least make it to the wildcards, right? So that's up in the air as well. So, you know, it's going to be a very, very exciting game where everything can be decided, and we'll see what happens.
Exactly. All right, final match of the day is coming at you guys. Match 8 here at the New State Mobile Open Challenge. This has been a great day, and we look to see who can find that second place spot behind MCY. Buckle up, folks. We're heading down a little bit towards the graveyard. So the circles today generally have started to shift south as we've gone on the day.
Yeah, this is the first circle that's shifted towards graveyard, and I don't think for the 7 matches we've seen so far, we haven't seen an observer camera on the graveyard.
Not really.
You don't recognize it,
briefly, right? We saw it one time because I made a joke about how that's where you get the car with the coffin.
Hey, there you go.
But that was very brief. And it was outside of the circle at that point, like basically.
And most importantly, we didn't hear the crow.
There's a crow?
There's a crow.
Oh my
it goes,
gosh.
Like literally as you pass by. And typically when you play New State, right, you have your mobile devices set to highest volume.
Heck yeah.
It freaks you out.
Oh my god.
The developers nailed it on that one.
That's good.
The intentions.
This actually is a horror game.
It is.
You guys tricked us. You told us a battle royale.
TON NMG.
You lied.
Last matchup. Who wins?
I think TON this time. I think they're going to learn from their mistakes.
Okay.
And I think they're not going to fumble in their early game tactics.
Well, they have to, because if they don't, they're not going to become a wildcard team.
Exactly.
They're literally at the edge. We thought they might have lost their 4th place position after the last game, but they're just holding on by 1 point.
I want to see TON like fake that they're just going to stay on the roof and then like send somebody like to do like a James Bond mission.
Isn't that what happened the last game?
Well, but not that way.
Not that way.
Like,
there are so many ways to do
but
the same
James
thing.
Bond, well, okay, I take it back. James Bond did like drop right in the middle of a base in one of the movies.
Spoiler.
In Goldfinger.
Spoiler.
That was like 50 years ago.
Spoiler.
60 years ago. If you haven't seen Goldfinger by now.
I didn't see Goldfinger.
It's a good movie.
Spoiler.
All right.
I'm not going to see it now because you spoiled everything.
All right, well, long story short.
I'm
going to spoil the heck out of this. James Bond like
my
drops like right in the middle of a base.
Okay, that's the mall
It's
in our
the
reference.
stupidest thing in the world, like in terms of like tactics.
That was literally the last match.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so now we need to see smart James Bond. We need to see like
right.
Daniel Craig James Bond.
Does such a thing exist?
Not really, but
okay.
We can pretend.
He has a nice car though.
He does have a nice car. He
Yeah.
always has nice cars.
Yeah.
And cool gadgets, right?
Sure.
He's probably got a lot of drone
back
credits.
Back in that
sure,
time.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, they're not so cool gear.
I bet he's got a lot of drone credits.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. He's got a lot of red flare guns.
Is he not going for the green flare? Does he not have?
No, he's a solo player.
Really?
Yeah.
Does he not green flare someone back into the life?
No, he's not that. He's
not that kind of person.
guy.
Okay.
No. James Bond rolls alone, my friend.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's why he's not cool.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right, MCY. Split driving for the first time I think I've ever seen from them. And he dies. Yeah, and Repek dies.
Oh, no.
That's what happens when you get an unlicensed driver.
Oh, no. And Midas is here. Speaking of gold fingers, we've got a Midas.
You know, we don't have voice chat on right now, but I can
Yeah.
just imagine through the speakers that they're just laughing their butts
Well,
off
that's
right now.
actually, you know what? I wouldn't be mad. They don't care.
Well, do they know that Midas is right there, waiting on the top floor?
Yes. Ooh, doesn't matter. Double push.
That was actually pretty close.
But look what they do. You know, Joel, just even though this team has already won.
Yeah.
Look at this. They don't, you know, we saw this earlier. We criticized some teams where they just would solo push up a stair or try to, you know, do that. They don't.
Smart
they
plays.
send 2.
Smart plays.
Yeah.
That's
Smart
important.
plays. Yeah, exactly.
That's the thing. When you get a 60% look, not a complete look of MCY, you think they're just brain dead because they do these extremely aggressive plays that doesn't make sense seemingly.
Sure.
But once you start to understand them and get the complete view of this team, every play they make it gives them a higher rate of winning that matchup.
Exactly.
So you have to take your time to understanding this team at MCY. They're not just hyper-aggressive, animal-like, cannibalistic team. They actually know what they're doing.
Cannibalistic, they don't eat themselves.
They know what they're doing. They do eat their own kind.
I totally
they do
agree
eat their
with
own
you.
kind.
Oh, God. Oh, that's
Not going to go into too much detail about that one.
No, I'll let you hang on to that one. I'm good.
Can I just throw it away?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
We can redo that one.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, there are arcade machines out there.
Yeah, at the mall.
Look, I think you're absolutely correct, and I think you touch on a point that's really important in battle royales is that you're always playing percentages.
Yeah.
You're not. People need to when it comes down to BR esports, battle royales, like New State, you're playing percentages. You're trying to make the highest percentage moves all the time, and that's what. Yeah.
Yeah. Put yourself in a position to win.
Exactly. And sometimes if you are just in places to get points, you do things like this, right?
Yeah.
You drive underneath the green flares and you get the points.
And it feels like this is the only team that is snowballing off of their results.
Yeah.
Because when you're in a top position, you can't choose to just give up and just kind of relax and chill for a while and just let the game flow that way. They're taking on their advantages and making it greater. I was talking about poker a little bit earlier, but it's exactly what they're doing. They're playing with the big chips. They're playing with the big stack and using that to their advantage to make it bigger.
Yep.
And that's what good teams really need to do, because just because you're ahead and you're on the winning end, you don't just settle for that.
And I think
make sure you're winning more.
Yeah, I think the fact that drone credits are in the game also really adds to your analogy. I think that's one of the biggest things that really kind of also adds to that dynamic. Not only is our point system also kind of influence that, but the fact that you need to get those drone credits, you can bring teammates back, get the utility that you need in these, it makes those kills even more valuable.
Yeah, and the more kill you get the more drone credits, and that gives you more advantages because you can buy so many stuff at the drone store, and that just makes your team stronger.
Yep. It's a snowball for sure. Well, we have kind of separated territories this time, Joel, on this fight now. Oh,
back home again.
No.
Again.
No.
This was the guy that got shot down in the second floor last game around.
I tried to hype him up. Ooh, shot the feetsies, but that's all he's getting underneath that door.
Well, here's Binu. I actually don't know what he's doing. He's limited vision, doesn't actually have an understanding of where his opponents are, and that's what happens.
Well,
I just don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, you nailed it. Barrio takes full advantage of it. So now Ryukai up top, waiting, and I think we're going to see a repeat here potentially, Joel, of just NMG taking their time, crossing the T's, dotting their I's, instant knock here. But the trade is there on off. That could be on-off dead, but that might not matter so much if they can win this fight overall.
Just get one kill. That's all that matters.
Yep.
At this point, you just want to collect as many kills as you can.
Yep, there it is. And now you can get the green flare if you had lost the player.
Yeah.
They did. So they will probably go for that green flare here. If not now, then in the next, movement they make.
And I think with that, TON is officially out of this tournament.
Indeed.
Yeah, they are 5th place, giving their position off to NMG, who replaces them as 4th.
Well, they looked great in the beginning. We can say that about it. They came in, they made a splash. There's something to be said about that, for the future.
Yeah.
There's potential to build on. You just gotta I think confidence seemed to be an issue for TON.
It's just a lot of stuff to work on for this squad, and if they do choose to participate back in a future tournament in Korea, they have the potential, because we saw those potentials in Game 1 and 2, and just need to just tweak out a few bits, and I think they'll be fine.
I'm with you. I tend to agree. All right, WD being a little bit different than we usually see them. I'm not exactly sure what their plan was, but yep, here we go, green flare. They are going to do it before they move in the next circle. I was curious. Well, at least they're going to grab it. I don't know if they're going to call it in yet, but I think they can.
They can, yeah. I mean, and it's a good spot to do so because they're outside the circle. Not many teams are going to be interested around this area to hover over them. So you're not going to get those free kills that we saw from MCY.
You pray that MCY is on the other side of the circle.
They are on the other side, so thankfully for them.
Maybe WD tries for it? I don't know.
Maybe, but I don't think they're that kind of a team.
No, they don't seem to be.
Yeah, they rather stay you know, under the guys if they can choose.
It seems to be their play style, yeah.
Yep.
All right, well, on-off.
We make a bet here, Paper Thin.
What's the bet?
Does on-off make it safely back to the mall?
Oh, yeah, easily this time.
Oh, that wasn't much of a bet.
Nope.
Okay.
This time, yes. If MCY was not just completely on the opposite side of the map,
Sure.
I would maybe consider taking that
Yeah.
bet, Joel, but nobody else seems to be keen to try what MCY does.
Well, there's the bet.
We won.
We all won.
We all win.
Yeah.
He's back in the game. We all win.
I didn't think that we were that charitable.
I'm usually not.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think you were
I'm in a
that
good
kind of
mood
person.
today. I'm having a lot of fun.
You're having fun.
Yeah, you know me, like.
I mean, now we kind of just jump onto this next topic.
Right.
You've casted a lot of PUBG games.
A lot.
You've casted a lot of PUBG mobile games too, as well.
Yes.
What do you think of New State?
I love it. I think, like, for me, as far as like mobile shooters go, it's the like cleanest I've played, and it's also the most like the controls feel the best. The movement feels really good. Like it feels the most fluid. I like that it's very similar to PUBG in a lot of respects, so it feels pretty comfortable. The one thing I really, really, really like is the drone credit system.
Yeah.
I really, really like the way that that functions in the game. I like the green flare gun in particular as well. I think those things are like awesome, awesome additions to the game.
Well said. I mean, it's a game changer, really.
It is.
Yeah.
In a very good way.
Yeah.
And I have to say it is the smoothest mobile game I've played in terms of shooters.
I mean, we did release the game in November 11th of last year.
Yeah, not long ago.
It hasn't been long. Only about 3 months of service about now.
Yeah.
And I'm just, you know.
Get out there. It's got the paper-thin stamp of approval.
Woo! Isn't that pretty much the highest quality seal you can get
Absolutely.
in the market?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That seal is so expensive.
It's okay. It has a cost now.
It does.
Usually seals don't come with a cost.
The cost is my pride.
Wow. It's
And
not
my
even
pride is like
it's not even monetary.
It's not real money. No.
Okay.
That would be bribery.
I learned a lot of things today. I didn't even know that seal existed. First of all,
Neither did I until just now.
and
I
it has
just
a
made it up.
non-monetary value.
Yep, it's all pride.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. I just made it up.
Good for you.
Thanks.
Good for you, Paper Thin.
I've got the Joel stamp of approval.
Yeah, that's the one that I didn't know existed on my end either.
Yeah.
Okay, I like stamps.
Oop, they got stuck in the door.
Yeah. It's a fiesta.
It happens.
Yeah.
You all know what you want to do.
WD though, this team can make it to the wild card position if they get a lot of kills. They are being really passive right now, losing out on a lot of opportunities. But they know they play best once they play smart, get to the right position, and get those mid-game into the end game kills.
Exactly. Well, this is okay. MCY lost somebody this time out of the vehicle, so let's see how they're going to play this. Some parting shots.
That's some nice shooting though.
It is.
They have to go back to Youngju though to try to get the res.
They get the res. Their opponents do not, and that's a win.
Yeah.
NMG, are there enough drone credits for another green flare gun is my
I would
question.
imagine. I mean, it's the mall. The mall has
Well,
a lot of spilled money.
Yeah, he's sitting on like 540 by himself. So, law of averages if the rest of his team has. And they find a few in the house as well.
No, I think they dropped it.
Oh, they dropped
Yeah,
it
they
for
dropped
him?
it. Yeah,
Yep.
so that they can pick it up, combine it, and get the equivalent of 2,000-ish. I think it's around 1,800 right now.
Yes, that sounds right.
Yeah.
I think it's right. I think you're right.
So I think
It's not
be enough.
cheap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not cheap by any means. But if you're at the mall, you have a lot of money.
What is going on? BB now trying
Are they
to
actually
harass.
trying to be an aggressive team?
I like
BB?
it. Oop. Is that...
Uh-oh.
Oh,
They
no.
get off at the wrong side of the
No.
vehicle. That is not where you get off the vehicle.
Not like this!
Oh.
Not like this!
Buffet on the house
Oh.
for MCY.
You just like
That is tasty.
offer yourself up to MCY.
That is tasty for MCY.
Oh.
They thrive on situations like this. They thrive on moments like this.
I want to say NMG managed to pick up a kill or two in there too.
I think MCY picked up the most of it.
Yeah. But NMG had to
Goodness.
have at least gotten one because
You think so?
I think one because they
Okay.
wiped out TON and they have 5 kills.
Oh, okay.
Unless they got a kill on
Going by the numbers now, we see.
MCY, they did not. So
Yeah.
it has to be BB. Well, at least
We'll
one.
see it here.
Not good.
They got off at the wrong side of the field.
Oh,
That is not where you
just-
get off.
They're unbelievable. Like the timing, the game sense that MCY has is incredible. They just strike at the perfect moment.
It's a smelling of blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're sharks, man.
They understand where players need to be at certain times to pick up their food.
Shark Week came early.
You know, we're in the COVID era, and we like pickup foods.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I am addicted to delivery food now.
Yeah.
Look at this. They're just absolutely
What?
slaughtering.
How do you get these things?
This is lambs.
Are you?
Everyone else in this lobby is a lamb.
But isn't it very difficult to get shots like that?
Yes.
From that angle?
Of course. They're just that
It
good.
looked
Oh,
easy.
they lost their vehicle, though.
Oh, it's
Okay.
NMG firing back.
Okay.
He has Alm.
NMG has a real shot to not just win this game, but
MCY.
get second, get into the finals.
Yeah, they were so busy with all the food that they didn't even notice NMG was still on those compounds with an easy shot.
Oh, baby.
I don't
Didn't
think-
get the knock, but he got a lot of
Yeah.
damage.
I think he was wearing a level 3 helmet maybe.
Yeah, absolutely. But you can see, yeah, he had level 3 gear. But I mean, this is fun to watch. Oh,
Careful.
okay. Well, that's just an E-cap. You don't need those.
Well, NMG, yeah, I mean, NMG, they've been playing so well to the point why we're wondering why they're at 4th place still.
Yeah,
Because this team looked like a 2nd place team.
I agree. They've been playing really good. It's just it seems like they run into MCY and everything falls apart. I mean, he's trying to chase this down.
There's a car.
Oh, not like this, not like this.
Oh, but they're
okay.
winning,
Oh, they won the flank fight. That's huge, but now 2 down. Oh,
Oh,
boy.
oh my
I
gosh.
think this is over. I think
Oh
this
my gosh.
may just be over.
Sienna,
Yeah.
there it is.
Unbelievable.
Wow. Well, NMG, they're in the wild cards for sure. Wow.
They're unbeatable. I mean, to be fair, WDE, they're in a desperate spot. They need points. They go for it. I
Well,
like
NMG,
the play.
NMG.
Okay, NMG's
Get the
opportunity.
kills. Get the kills.
Oh my God! No
This
way!
should be easy though.
No
this
way.
should be.
No way! They did it. Okay.
They did it, okay.
Just barely.
No. Now, this is important. 2 points away from 2nd place.
Yeah.
This versus AD is going to be the decider.
Oh, a great fight.
They should have enough green flare guns to almost bring back a full squad, and they're just inside the circle.
How long does it take after you shoot the green flare gun up
I want to say like
before you can come in?
just
20 seconds?
Just my feel, right? About 20 to 30 seconds. And with all the parachuting and all that combined.
Yeah. Okay. So not long.
It's all field though. It's all field, not official at all. But,
But that's pretty quick regardless. Right?
yeah, I mean, it's pretty reliable. But you don't want to go too far outside the scope. But the phase now just opened up, so maybe you want to try it.
Like you have to do it right now.
But I think it's a little bit too late now if they haven't done it already.
Okay. I'm not sure. We didn't get a look at it. We're watching AD.
It is AD's game to lose.
Absolutely.
It's exactly what it is. They have the circle to their favor. All they have to do is make sure that NMG doesn't get the kills above
TB
them.
could win this too. We haven't talked about it.
Yeah, TB could get 2nd place, but it is a long shot, but it's possible.
If they win the game, that should probably
5 points with a couple of kills.
Probably.
Yeah.
As long as AD doesn't get a ton of kills.
I think this is NMG's game to really steal off AD if it's up to me. I mean, they got 9 kills already. They're looking good. As long as they can get a couple of members back, but they doesn't seem interested to do that.
Maybe. TB.
Still stuck at the graveyard.
Can you get out of here? Oh.
Yeah, he can. There's a ledge over there. Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
Right there.
Okay. Some fancy driving. I like it. Very nice.
Pretty nice. TB does have all 4 members.
Yeah, I think TB, if they catch NMG like in the open here, I think they might get those 2 kills, and then it's just kind of a 4v4, and then it just depends on, who's better in that moment. You still have that AWN.
We do have to understand that the difference between 2nd place and 3rd place is huge.
Yeah.
You don't have to play another day for you to secure yourself in the finals.
All right, here's the drive-by attempts. AD's doing the same thing.
This is what you need to do.
Yeah,
This
Meat's
is what
gone.
you-
One
Yeah.
more, and that's, yep.
Okay.
NMG gone. Okay.
It's just TB. They have to get rid of TB,
They have to-
and they win 2nd place.
Let me do some quick math. It's 3 points for 2nd.
4 kills. Yes, they will get it. They'll
so
get
if
it.
AD gets 3 kills.
But AD has to end up with 0. No more kills from here.
Yep.
That's the only
Well,
possibility.
maximum points is 9. 7 to be the total edge.
Okay, TV, get out.
Okay,
Okay.
that's a start. Oh,
Okay.
it's a knock.
Okay.
That's
Knock
2.
is not a kill. Okay, but they do get 1
Oh,
kill.
that's another one. It's just 1 left.
There
That's
it is. That's it. Confirmed.
80, second place.
Well deserved.
So they, along with MCY, move on. 3 wins in a row there.
Yeah.
AD.
Justified their position at
Yo.
second. They were the second best team in today's group stage. No question about that. NMG were close.
Yeah.
But the challenge put by AD, not a super hyper aggressive team, but to go up on that, knowing their position, knowing that they do have to get those kills to secure their second place position. Otherwise, they have to play again on Thursday with not even a security that you're going to go up to the finals on Friday.
Precisely.
So if you're AD, you played that as perfectly as you could have.
Exactly.
Be aggressive at the right time, go up against one team at a time, and there you are. 4 kills at the end, but that's all you need to secure your second place position.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, you won the last game without really having to do anything. You know, everybody else is fighting for these kill points that are so valuable. You in that second spot, interestingly enough, can just kind of chill. I like it. I like what you're saying. I'm with you on that. AD, good job understanding their situation. Good job understanding these last couple of games and being the other team to qualify through with MCY. So hats off to both of those teams. Congratulations. They go directly to the grand final.
Yes.
We're done here for Group A. That is it. It's not life over for everybody. A few teams get to go to the wild card as well.
Yeah, but the unfortunate thing is that TON, as well as they have played in their early moments, kind of raising our expectations for them, they won't be going to the wild card, so they are officially eliminated from this tournament. But TB and NMG, they look quite good. I think unless we see some really, really great 3rd and 4th place finishers from Group B and Group C, I think TB and NMG has all it takes to really be at the top of the position on Thursday.
I agree.
Friday.
I think NMG is pretty solid. I think TB had just a couple of crazy. I mean, again, we go back to that end of Game 3 where the grenade from the roof to finish off AD to win that game was absolutely crazy. That's one of the greatest moments I've seen in esports, just like period.
Now, I would like to correct myself on one little detail.
Oh, okay.
We have 6 teams in total going to the wild cards on Thursday.
Just 6?
And we have 2 more blank spots, right?
So there is still a possibility.
There's still a possibility that TON, by scoring and all those things combined, they can make it to Thursday and play at the wildcards for a redemption. But it is still going to be very, very tough. They put themselves in a tough position, to say the least. But
I think it's pretty unlikely.
But I think they do need another chance to kind of redeem themselves, to show their Game 1 and Game 2 kind of form that they've showed that really wowed us at the beginning. I just really want to see it again.
I would too. I thought they started out so good. I thought, okay, well, TON, excuse me.
Yeah.
The Titans of New State. I'm like, yeah, let's see it. I thought for sure they were actually going to live up to the name.
Exactly.
Fell short in the end. MCY kind of just took this lobby over. It was really their world, and we were just living in it. It's an isekai. You know what an isekai is? Like an anime? Yeah. It felt like that, right?
Yeah.
Like we're in a different world.
MCY is first place, right?
Yeah.
AD is second place.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like a 1-place difference between those 2 teams.
No, right? It feels the gap is way larger.
Yeah, MCY. I would be heavily surprised if we see a team that's significantly above their level from Groups B and C, because we just don't know anything about these teams coming up.
Correct. Yeah.
So tomorrow and Wednesday, today's Tuesday, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So tomorrow and Thursday. Yeah, it should be very, very exciting because we just don't know what to expect from the other groups that we haven't seen so far.
Yeah, I mean, in an inaugural tournament, for a new game, for a new esport, you never know what you're going to see.
Exactly.
The meta is going to evolve as the weekend. AD, though, who knows? Maybe they're more passive style. It could pay in the final lobby. Like, the teams could be so kind of evenly matched that maybe that style pays off in the end.
And to be fair, it is only the first day of competitive play.
Yeah.
Although we did have 8 matches, it is a possibility that AD hasn't shown us 100% of their form.
Exactly.
It's a possibility that they can go over to Saturday on the grand finals and just absolutely pop up and show off a team that we haven't seen from them yet.
They might learn from what they saw today. They might take some of MCY's playbook and add it to their own.
Because I think their individual skill base is actually not that bad.
Yeah, sure.
Concerning some moments where they did beat over MCY in certain moments. So I think the possibility definitely is there.
I agree. I think anything can happen. You know, definitely MCY today leaps and bounds above everybody else, but you never know. Coming into the finals, things can change. Teams adapt quickly. Teams learn quickly. You know, the thing about Battle Royales is that it's a lot about who is the smartest team.
Sure.
You know, mechanics are, of course,
a
a necessary foundation. You have to have that, but you need more than that to win events. You need smarts.
And I think what you're saying kind of builds up to this sequential events that we'll see from day to day as teams evolve kind of indirectly in a sense where the first day we saw MCY fragging the heck out of this entire tournament as far as we've seen. But as you say, the extra elements that really add to a successful team, we'll see that sort of being built up in the backseat. In the backgrounds where people don't actually see the team development in a way that is all smart that really add to the overall team quality.
Yep.
We did see a lot of smarts from MCY, but beyond that, I think there's a lot of possibly left to grow for these other teams that will make it up to finals and kind of left for us to make a lot of question marks as to what we're going to see.
Anything's possible. Yeah, that's kind of why we play the games. You know, that's what makes it fun, is to watch the teams adapt, to watch the changes day to day, to see what the meta is going to look like. The next group could look totally different. Teams could be playing more passive. There could be better snipers. Who knows what we're going to see tomorrow. I think it'll probably be somewhat similar to today. I think in general, like you were saying at the beginning, the ARs and the the LMGs and the SMGs seem to be really powerful, and of course, that's what we saw today. We saw some good sniping moments, but mostly it's about those guns.
And the favorite plays of a lot of these successful teams today has been the riding shots.
Yeah.
Just
they're powerful.
Movements, very maneuverable, and lots of mobility as you just track around. You do the scouting, and you have all 4 players in, so it's basically a full-fledged a turret.
Yeah.
That you can just fire at anyone that comes at you, but will we see more of that in groups B and C?
I think so.
I would imagine so.
I think so.
I think it really, we saw a clear meta today as you were talking about the weapon composition along with the style of plays that gets successful teams their points. But I'm really intrigued to see if we're going to get something totally different from groups B and C that we haven't seen play-wise and meta-wise that we haven't seen from this today's Group A.
Yeah, generally in my experience with these kind of things, probably something a little bit different. There'll probably be a few adaptations, but somewhat similar. It'll feel a little bit similar with a few kind of wrinkles with, a team that maybe tries to mimic what they saw with MCY, but can't actually quite do it because they haven't practiced it enough, that kind of thing.
So who does the best practice the best?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much the game of the story here.
Right. Precisely.
And we're going to go on to Group B tomorrow, Group C tomorrow, and just a reminder to everyone that on Friday, we're not going to have another group stage. We're going to only have 3 group stages from today, tomorrow, and the next day. On Friday, we'll have the Wildcard. So 3rd and 4th place teams from each of the groups, and 2 more teams selected out of the entire pool combined together. So we'll have those 8 teams on Friday and decide the top 2 teams from there, go on to the finals and play the final day on Saturday.
Exactly. All right, so let's take a look at the final results here. You can see 1st and 2nd place.
Almost 100 points.
Automatically in. Yeah, jeez.
Almost 100 points.
That's crazy. You automatically go into the grand final, so congratulations to MCY Pro and All Die. They're in. For TB and NMG, got it. They go directly to the wild card. The rest of the teams, we're not too sure.
Yep, TON and we call the bread and strawberry jam.
Yeah, definitely the bottom 2 teams are out.
Yeah, for sure we're gonna. Well, the bottom 2 teams, because they're so far behind in points, they have absolutely no way of making it to the wild card.
Yes.
But as you can see in the screen here, it's mostly in Korean, but you do see a bit of English.
Our names.
Bits of English. Oh, it is? Yeah, okay.
Paper
Sheen. That's all that matters. Paper Sheen.
I like that.
And you know what? We're going to group stage B with Joel and Paper Sheen tomorrow.
Paper Shine.
Paper Sheen. Hey.
That's what my head does. It paper shines.
It's a good ending to a wonderful day. That's all I'm going to say.
Hey, it was a good day. It was very, very good.
No, it was fun because this is a very significant moment in this game of New State because we're sort of in this moment of deciding where the game goes to in the future, and the perspectives of what can happen with this game is
these events always set the pace, they always set the tempo, kind of establish what we're going to see in the future, not just here in this event, but also in the lobbies, in the games you play in. That's why you got to watch these things, because the best of the best are going to be watching this, right? They're going to know what is happening. So you guys make sure you get ready because we've got more games tomorrow, Joel. We've got Group B coming up tomorrow. A lot of PUBG, or excuse me, just New State Mobile coming through here, you know, and I'm excited. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You ready?
We can call it off today. Come back tomorrow.
I think we're pretty close to wrapped up here.
Yeah, I think we finished up now.
We're good?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place with Group B here at the New State Mobile Open Challenge. Oh, we got to buy a little bit more time.
Hey,
I lied.
I waved, and that's the official wave, but it doesn't matter because we have to just call it off. Yeah, I think they're done. We can call it off.
Okay, we'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Take care.